All right, yo, let's not wait too long. Let's get going. Let's get kicking. Let's get vibing. Oh, why do I hear myself? Cut that out immediately. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Yo, yo, yo. What is going on today? Stream family. How we doing today, y'all? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Happy Tuesday, y'all. How's everyone doing, yo? Welcome back. Good to have y'all. My bad about being live a little bit later. You know we've been usually hitting that 6 o'clock window, 6:15.
Powering on. Charging battery. Mic off.
If you guys missed yesterday's stream, we had some unfortunate events happen on a few of those games. So I actually played a bit off stream, and I got to bed kind of late. So kind of everything got pushed back a little bit, and I had to kind of reschedule some things, but no big deal. You know what I mean? We here, we rock, and we roll, and we just a little late. We live at 6:30. You know what I mean? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. You know what I mean? Alias, how you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to have you. How's it going? You know what? You know what I don't have though? I didn't have the timer, but because it uses whatchamacallit, I wonder if I could just open it and if it will work. Hold on. I hope this ain't gonna fuck up my game. That would be really something. Hold on a second here, stream. Hold up a second here, stream. Hold up. Let me see if I could forgot how to do this, honestly. I forgot how to do this. Oh no, this ain't it. Timer splits. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where's Grilled? Is Grilled here? What the hell? What's the timer called that you open for the BO3 timer? I guess I could probably do it later when he gets in here. It's really not a big deal because I didn't have it on earlier, but I thought because I couldn't get it open because I actually shut off my computer. So what happened was last night, obviously we had some unfortunate circumstances happen in the 70s last night. If you guys were tuning in, and so I ended up like I played like a game or two off stream, like right after I streamed, and then like I don't know, I just wasn't in a good vibe because like it was just AIDS. You know what I mean? AIDS on AIDS. So I ended up just shutting off my computer. I kind of just did some other stuff. I relaxed. And then I was like, you know what? We got to try one more time. Because I was like, I don't want to go through the early rounds again on stream. Not that it's a big deal. But I was like, I'd rather just play. You know what I mean? So we ended up getting to like 75. But what sucked about that is I didn't yoke up my sleep schedule. You know what I mean? I'm definitely kind of tired. I ain't going to lie. But I got some coffee right here. I got some hot coffee. I elected for the coffee today opposed to the GG. Because I was like, I don't know. I kind of want coffee. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Anarchias, that would happen, bro. Like, in real time. And I think I glanced at it. And I did see the crawler. I know exactly what you're talking about. But, I don't know, in real time, it was, like, really weird. I didn't know what I got stuck on, yo. I had no idea what I got stuck on. But it was, like, my own fault, honestly. You know, it is what it is. We should have just bailed out. But we were able to get to 75 last night. I did that off stream. Of course, all of that is recorded. So if this does indeed being the game, obviously we could rebroadcast it, or I could just upload it to YouTube, unlist it, you know, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? We got plenty of opportunities. That's not the word I'm looking for here, but plenty of things we could do. But I do have all of it recorded, so we have no issues with that. Anarchy, how you doing though, man? Welcome to the stream. Any tips on high round? I've done the training up in alley way, but I don't know how to be able to activate the trap. Any tips? Activate what trap? You're talking about the MA trap? So just make sure you keep, obviously, you need to keep the door from M8 room, the stage, closed, right? And then you kind of just got to do like a little loop. I mean, you know, I have it in my, obviously in my VODs. I'm actually about to start right now and do the MA trap, so you can kind of see what I do, and you can maybe gauge what you want to do off what I do. You can try and replicate it. I don't know, whatever you want to do, you know what I mean? But I typically try to play it a little bit safe. Some people like to turn on the trap and then they gotta jump through it. I kind of don't like jumping through the trap, especially because the way BO3 is, you can take hits so easily in BO3. And if you take like 2 hits in BO3 and then go through the trap, it's a down. So you gotta be very careful about that. You know what I mean? Troy's, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, yo. As always, if you guys want to do me a favor, show love the stream, hook it up with a retweeter. Like I said, apologies about being live a little bit later, but I just kind of had a day was a little all over the place today, you know what I mean, with waking up late, but hoping to get back on track here tomorrow. But let's get through some rounds. Let's have a good time, y'all. I don't know what round we'll get to tonight, but like I said, we're currently on 75. I don't know if I'm gonna feel warmed up at all. We kind of gotta see, yo. Hold on, I just need a sip or two of coffee. I need to get this. I need to get the juices rolling here. When I watched the VOD, that's what I thought happened. Could have also just got caught. I thought so. I saw the crawler, and maybe there was a crawler more to my left. I probably got to look at it, but I thought I also kind of got caught on that little ramp. Like it seemed like there was like an invisible thing in front of the ramp because I thought I was far enough ahead of it, but I might not have been, honestly. You know what I mean? Like I very much might not have been. I don't know, man. I'd have to watch it back. It was just unfortunate. Like, you know what I mean? We had 2 games last night, right? We only played 2 games in like 5.5 hours. And both games were good games that like resulted in like that first down. I don't know if you guys saw that first down. That first down was like absurd. And then that down, like it was just nuts. It was unfortunate, but it happens, especially in Black Ops 3.
Auto shutdown initiated.
I feel like even more so in Black Ops 3.
Auto shutdown.
All right, let's get going
canceled.
here. Hopefully we'll feel warmed up, ready to
Mic
rock
off.
and roll. Stream, how was everyone's day today, yo? How we doing today? Everyone doing fine and dandy, or what's the deal? What's the deal, yo? Oh, man, my hands feel a little weird on this controller, yo. I don't know how warmed up we're feeling. So we just finished Dogs on 74. We haven't even cracked open M8. I think I'm just going to crack that open, to tell you the truth, just because I kind of want to chill. I kind of want to vibe, hit the trap. I don't want any nonsense on my mind, on my heart. You know what I'm saying? We do have fire sales this game. It's not like this game is first box. I had thought about maybe, because I was playing a little bit off stream, to maybe restart for first box. But, bro, I mean, you know your boy ain't never getting no first box, yo. You know what I mean? Pops, how you doing, man? I caught you, by the way. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well, man. What's good, Captain Clutch? How you doing today, brother? I don't know what round we'll get to today. We'll kind of see. I was hoping to do anywhere between like 5 and 6 hours, but I don't know, man. I got home. Like I said, my day kind of got fooked a little bit because I went to bed late, man. Because I ended up getting this game to go going. I was like in bed, and I was like kind of tired, but not really. And I was like, bro, I don't want to do the early rounds again on stream. Like I just don't. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? Let's just see if we get a game going. And then with this game, we got monkeys actually pretty fast from what I remember. So I was like, fook, like we just got to roll it out, right? So we ended up playing, and I ended up just like I wanted to go because one day we got a game going, but we stopped before we got to M8, and then like I just did not have a good start to the I almost said to the shift to the stream when I was still like doing alley. So I was like, you know what? It's late, but I gotta go through. So I didn't get to bed until probably like 4 or 5, yo. It was kind of a little bit of a struggle, I ain't gonna lie. But it was on me. But I think it was also worth it, dude, because I really wanted to pick up today on a high round. And like I said, all of it's recorded. You guys have all seen the low rounds already. There is nothing that was different. The pace at which I played seemed pretty fast, so it'll be interesting to see. Like I said, I'm gonna wait till Grilled gets here. But I think we honestly are gonna have some good timing on this. I should be pulling T-gun shots, by the way. I'm just kind of zoning out right now, kind of spazzing, kind of warming up the old thumbs. You know what I'm saying? You're starting to get on KINO so you can play alongside me. Hey, I like that, brother. Yes, sir. Yo, good luck, my friend. All right, let's throw one more monkey here. Let's grab this max. I just want to play super cautiously, and then let's also grab this insta. Oh, I forgot that I had the VMP still. That's kind of funny. I like the VMP. VMP is actually like really fun to use. And as you can see too, if you peek at our point situation, it's funny, dude. You know what's really funny about streaming? I remember this being back in the day. There'd be times where I'd be feeling like out of it, and I'd be like, damn, man, like I can't really stream. I'm in no position to stream. I kind of felt like that a little bit today, but I was like, bro, I'm on the grind. Like I can't be taking a day off. Like I just came back. But I was kind of feeling like a little busted like 30 minutes ago before I ate. And the food definitely hooked me up a little bit, but I feel I'm starting to come to life a little bit here. I'm starting to feel kind of good, low-key. Starting to feel a little bit better. It could be the coffee too, though. But you know what? I'm gonna give y'all all the cred. I think y'all deserve the cred. Is BO3 your favorite game, the high round? These days it is. These days it is, but that's only just because that's what I've been playing. I like BO3 because there's a ton of content on BO3. I like that it's like the most, kind of like the most recent game. I mean, obviously it's not the most recent game, but I don't know. It's the most recent like real zombie game. I don't know. I'd have to think about that because I would like to go back to BO1 and BO2. I've played those games only sparingly and haven't really done too many high rounds on it recently. I played a crap ton of those games in general, obviously, but at least more recently, I've definitely had a lot of fun playing BO3. Like I said, though, I think it's just because it's like really, in my eyes, the most recent COD zombie game. You know. And when I obviously the real COD Zombie game, not including like Cold War, which, was okay, and so on and so forth, you know what I mean? Yo, David Fox, you're back in the house, bro. You love to see it. How you doing today, Mr. Pole? Mr. Beat My PP with a Pole account? How you doing, man? Your friend bought an 8 room and bought the door you're not supposed to? Ooh, yeah, that's a little rough, bro. Yeah, I mean, if he did that, then, you obviously can't do the strategy. But, I mean, you could always find something else to do if you want to go that route. You know what I mean? Love to see you. Hey, love to see you, bro. He's ignoring me. Never. What's up, Jay? Come on, bro. I'm still trying to... You got to realize, bro, I know I've said this for a couple days now. I don't know if I've ever fully recovered from that 13-hour stream. I mean, last night, like I said, stayed up a little late, had issues falling asleep, woke up a little later than I would have liked today, and, we're getting there, bro. We're warming up. We're getting the energy in the brain and into the thumbs, bro. It's going to take me a minute here. Yo, Pats fan, how you doing today, bro? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, bro. How's it going? In original BO1, there's a gun in the room you were training in? I think so, but I don't really remember, to tell you the truth. On Black Ops 1 KINO, like, I was rarely ever in here. Like, rarely. So the M8 obviously is over there. Honest to God, man, I really could not tell you off the top of my head. This was one area on Black Ops 1 I rarely came to. It seemed like there was never really a reason to come here, unless the box was here, obviously, because there is a box location here. So I could not tell you if there is a gun here on Black Ops 1 and what gun it even is, to tell you the truth. I would say I feel like there was, but they definitely did add some gun locations in certain spots. Like, that's relevant on Varrock, I can tell you that right now, kind of by the stairs going towards Speed Cola, that Vesper. Almost positive there wasn't a wall gun by there, but actually, come to think of it, there might have been. There might have been a bar, actually, there. No, because I think the bar was where the HVK is, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's buy this before I forget, and let's also get this reloaded, because this is gonna piss me off. But yeah, obviously, guys, we're up, we're rolling. We got a game going here for you guys today. We're 75 plus. Obviously, we're gonna be looking to continue this and hopefully make some gains today, yo. Hopefully, be able to make some gains. On our most recent high round game, if y'all forgot, we were able to get to a 113 flawless, but we actually had a game crash, which was a little bit unfortunate. I ain't gonna lie. Already better than last night, Vic. What's that? The game, or you? Omar, how you doing today, man?
Is it just me, or am I alone?
Did you guys also hear the news? I posted a tweet about it, but did y'all actually hear the news? Shino Numa is apparently coming back into Call of Duty Vanguard tomorrow. How does that make y'all feel? Do you usually not pack the VMP? I never do. I mean, you probably could. It might even be better, obviously, as you could assume for instas, because there's going to be more ammo, but, obviously buying more ammo is also going to be more expensive. But, yeah, all these runs that I've done, I don't think there's been one game where I've packed it. Favorite Easter egg in BO3? The only one that I really remember doing was the Ryzen Drock, which I remember being not too bad, honestly. I can't say I definitively remember it, but I remember that boss fight. Oblivion, how you doing today, man? It's going to be Vanguard saving grace, you think, man? We'll see. It'll be interesting to see how it plays and what it looks like. And especially, I mean, that's a good point, like how it plays. Especially with, like, on Vanguard. Because Vanguard Zombie is very more similar to Cold War, right? Like, there's, like, health bars and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's, like, crafting. I think I also read something. I think it might have been just a separate point, but it sounded like there's going to be Pack-a-Punch on Shino. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I mean, obviously, we'll give it a try. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to tomorrow, assuming we're in this high round game, which, obviously I want to be. But we'll give it a try as soon as we're capable of. With Cold War, I actually owned it on PS4 and PC, but Vanguard I only own on PC. And obviously, we're playing our zombie game on PC, so... The game cut, yes sir. Hey, yeah, we rolling right now. We looking kind of pretty right now, bro. Knock on wood. Let's keep it going. I did buy QR. Not that I even want to take it down this early, obviously, but that way there's no reason that we have to leave or anything like that. And like I said, we'll kind of see how far we can get tonight. It would be definitely kind of nice if we're able to get back to like 113, which, like I said, that's where our last high round game was before the game crashed. And then prior to that, obviously, the game right before that was our personal best of 131, which is, technically speaking, second place in the world. For no gums, no alternate ammo types, that is. As you guys know, we're trying to accomplish a few records here. VSAT playing zombies so much is making me feel like it's 2014. Hey, bro, I've been saying that for a minute, man. It feels like that for me, too. And it feels like that way beyond just the COD zombies too, man. Like, it's the vibes, it's the energy, it's the how much I've just been enjoying streaming, man, and enjoying just all of it, you know. And it's like funny, like today I went live a little bit late, 6:30, and I'm like, damn, like I hate that, you know. I want to be live by 6:15. Like that's what I'm trying to do. So it's like even those 15 minutes, like just like I get bothered by it, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I've been, you know, I really appreciate you guys coming out and vibing with me, man. You know, I've said it a lot today, actually. Speaking of which, I forgot yesterday, too, almost. Today is day 14, yo. Day 14. 14 consecutive days of streaming. We officially hit 2 weeks straight of streaming. Officially. And, man, I said it before, so I don't want to beat a dead horse, but when I came back, I really didn't have any goals in mind in terms of numbers, you know what I mean? I never really had any idea of like, okay, I want to be at this sub count or anything like that. It had nothing to do with that. Like, I just kind of wanted to come back while I had the time and kind of play some games and kind of vibe and, you know, because I missed it, you know, and kind of see where it would take us and what everything looked like. So, yo, to be 2 weeks in now and have 222 sub points and, you know, I feel like the stream's been going well, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we've had a good time. I feel like they've been going well. I feel like the vibes have been good, man. I think, you know, it's definitely beaten my wildest expectations. But also, I don't think I even had expectations. Like I said, I was kind of just doing it and just coming back, you know? I really didn't set any goals or anything like that for the comeback. Wasn't like that at all. Tomb, you're out, man. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you coming in here and vibing for a little bit, homie. Hopefully, I'll see you again very soon, my friend. Yeah, Oblivion, are you looking forward to it? Do you have Vanguard? Are you going to be playing it or what? We got to push 300 subs. I mean, yo, I think we're going to have an opportunity to. We'll kind of see what we're going to get to. And I look forward to that, you know. Not that, you know, like I said, it's kind of hard because I'm not really like expecting like anything or, you know, this has all already blown my expectation. But like I said, this coming weekend, we have a potential 16 to 24 hour planned. And then the following weekend, I want to do a 24, you know? And then I told you even the weekend after that, it'll probably be either a Thursday or Friday. I'm going to probably do another long stream. So the opportunities are going to be there potentially to see, you know, what we can get the sub count to and also the games and just, you know, I don't know, man. We'll kind of see where everything goes. But I'm excited about that, you know? That's what I used to do back in the day was, you know, I would stream day by day and month by month. And I'm really looking forward to, and I'm not trying to rush it, obviously, but I'm excited to get to the end of the month and kind of like evaluate where we ended and kind of start looking forward to the future of like the next month and things of that nature, you know what I mean? And plus, hopefully, in that time span, we could put together some good-ass zombie games. Now, you could argue, we've definitely put together some good KINO games already. Obviously, we've been shooting for the stars, but, I mean, dude, 131 on really our second attempt for second place. No gums, no alter ammo types with only one game prior where we did our 121. Did we have ever ran this strat? I mean, dude, honestly, all things considered, we've had a good KINO game, you know? If we weren't psychotic, we could probably walk away with it and be happy. But obviously, we've been going for the whole kit and caboodle, as they say. You know what I mean? But, you know, honestly, we've already had a good KINO run, man, you know? Obviously, we're just setting our sights kind of high here. Wonderwaff, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. I think it's tomorrow, Altered, but I'm not totally sure, yo. But I think it's tomorrow. Hey, Games, you already know, brother. How you doing today, man? How was your day, my friend? Vic, I'm going to try to be your 300 sub. Hey, I appreciate that. Like I said, we'll kind of see, man. It's kind of like it's a weird thing to talk about. And we'll talk about it more as time goes on. But it's like, I'm just thankful to have any support and views and follows and subs, man. You know what I mean? Still, after all this time, you know, I never take that for granted. The years that we've had and then being able to come back and kind of feel like we haven't missed a beat at the same time. You know, even though we're years removed. Kind of like Chopper was saying, kind of feels like 2014, 2015, 2016. Like, I've been saying that too. Like, it does feel like that, but it also feels like it never left. Like, it feels like we just picked up and came back from where that was. So it's a pretty special thing, man, and you know, I'm very thankful. So like I said, let's get some good games under our belt. Let's have a good time, yo. We refer to it as the summer grind, but obviously I guess it's the new year, new us grind, right? But yeah, man, let's have a good year, yo. 2022. 2022, baby. I've never subbed to anyone on here, and you're gonna be my first. Oh shit! Would you look at that, yo, Greasy? I do appreciate that a whole lot, my friend. I do appreciate that a whole lot, my friend. Oh God, please stop hitting me. Don't tell me, because I hate when they do that, which means I might have to blow a shot. Let's just wait over here, actually. You coming back when you start playing zombies again, dude? I appreciate that, man. A lot of y'all have been saying that, and that's really awesome. And I hope you guys have been enjoying it because. You know, I said it too. You know, when I came back, I didn't really expect to get this sucked into zombies. Like, I thought maybe I didn't necessarily felt that these days were behind us, but it was kind of just the thing of like, we've done it so much. What else more is there to do? You know, so on and so forth. But I really got sucked back in, and to hear you guys kind of getting back into it and hopefully enjoying it is awesome. Because, dude, you forget easily. Like, we all know how good COD Zombies was, but you almost kind of forget with how watered down it's become. Like, you almost forget. It's almost like that reminder of coming back and being like, wow, this was something, huh? They really had something here, right? Especially when you really think about it. Like, I feel like it's also another thing if it's like one full game. Like, this was always just like a side mode on Call of Duty, right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But yeah, it's a nice reminder of like, wow, just how special and how much fun this is, you know?
They're everywhere. Awesome.
What is it gifted? So people can gift subs nowadays. So it used to not be like that, David. Nowadays, like let's say I am, well, let's just say I'm me because I can gift. I don't. We don't have to use anyone for an example. And let's say I see someone who's not a sub, right? Like for you or Corey in here, they can gift you a sub. So all that means is that they pay for your sub. So they'll you know, because they want to support the stream, maybe, you know what I mean, whatever the case may be. They'll be like, all right, I'll pay the $4.99 for him to become a sub. So you get all the perks of being a subscriber. You are a subscriber, but you just didn't pay for it. Someone else did. So, you know, obviously a lot of people like to do that, which is, you know, obviously very helpful. Obviously not everyone can sub and donate, and you know what I mean. And then some people like to obviously go above and beyond and help those that can't either, and then that in turn also supports the stream. So yeah, I mean, it's very possible that even you just being here, you may actually get gifted before you can sub. Obviously, the thing with that, and a lot of people do that, it doesn't even need to be said, but just kind of pay it forward. You know what I mean? People will do that if they want. You know what I mean? That's all a personal thing, you know. And what I mean by pay it forward is obviously, you know, if you know, you were planning the sub or whatever, you know, then you just gift the next guy, and it's just, I don't know, it's just the karma, you know, comes and goes, and we all just support each other, you know. But of course, like I said, you don't need to do any of that, man. You guys viewing is a lot, and that helps, and following as well. So, you know, those of you guys that do go above and beyond with bits, subs, donos, man, that's super grateful, man, and super appreciated. But no one ever needs to feel obliged to that. Hey, speaking of which, Oblivion, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Oblivion with the gifted sub to my boy Greasy. Yeah. Can we get some sub love, sub hype, rub hype in the chat one time from my boy Oblivion? Oblivion. Thank you, Oblivion. I appreciate it, bro. Sincerely. Welcome to the sub squad, bro. You've never been a sub, but now you are, bro. Welcome, 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 yo. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it, Greasy. Yo, Captain Clutch is well coming in. Yee. Yee! Captain Clutch with the gift to Baby Totoro. Yes, sir, yo. Can we get some sub love? Keep them vibes rolling, yo. I appreciate that. You guys already hitting the subs this early into the stream? Okay. 224 subs, man. Oh my lord. Like I said, I'm not even setting a goal. We'll see what happens at the end of the month, man. But 224 in 2 weeks, yo. That's crazy. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. I sincerely appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Hey, Zach, I was actually thinking about you, dog. How's the Varrock Grizzy, bro? How's the Varrock Grizzy, my friend? Also, I gotta DM you, bro. I gotta talk to a couple of you guys. I got a piss, too, by the way. I ain't gonna lie. I really gotta piss. Never gonna get it, never gonna. Oh! Alter! Yes, sir! I like that! Dollar is what I need. Hey, hey. Is what I need. If I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Yeah. Yo, Altered coming in with the bean, the dollar, the bread, the moolah. I do appreciate that, yo. Can we get some sub? Jesus Christ. Sorry, so used to subs these days. Yo, can we get some love in the chat for my boy Altered? Altered, thank you for the dollar. Thank you for the dollar. I do appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zika, what's up, bro? Welcome back, yo. Skirt. I gotta piss. We're gonna piss after this round, I think. Facts.
Hey, did Rick Toppin send you all?
Facts, 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 facts. I'm gonna hold off on some shots. We may get, what is it? Yeah, we may get dogs next round, if not the round after. Thank you for sharing your dollar with me, Altered.
Is it just me or am I alone here?
If I share my story with you, would you share your dollar with me? Hey, hey. Oh God, please stop it. No, Steam disconnect at 96. Hey, you know what, bro? Get back on that horse, yo. Get back on that horse, bro. You running it back? Yeah? Hey, it's still a respectable game, bro. Does that rank you in the top 10 or no? Yeah, has he got you a Bulldog fan? Hey, I like that, bro. V said, remember when I was the $1 king? I do, bro. Are you still the sub king, Omar? This dude, Omar, like... Omar, what year were you sub to? This dude was, like, in 2020, sub to, like, 2022 or something like that, bro. This dude was above the game, yo. He knew the return was coming. He predicted it, bro.
Why is it always up to me?
He's a modern-day Nostradamus. Omar Damas over here, bro. Predicting shiz, bro. Like the Mayans. Omar the Mayan. Would have put me fourth. Well, you are fourth, no? Or you're just not gonna, like, you're probably not gonna submit, right? You'll just play another one.
Hey, I found all the zombies.
Die-hard Georgia fan? That's awesome, bro. I didn't see the game or any highlights, but they made like a fourth quarter comeback, right? Or they made like a comeback, right? Like vaguely heard. Yeah, Zach, I'm the same way, honestly. It's kind of a bad habit, though, just because, like, it would help the boards and, like, push boards up. Because I've done the same thing on numerous games, but...
They're all around me.
Hey, it is what it is, and that's just how it's gonna be. It is what it is, and that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to piss after this, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So, how we feeling today, family? You think this is the run or what, yo? Is this the run? Are we doing it? Hey, like I said, man, it may seem like we've had some struggles, but the only real struggles we had were setup and alley. If you think about M8, I don't want to jinx myself here. Knock on wood. I need everyone to follow. Knock on wood. But with M8, bro, we haven't had too many struggles. Our first M8 game was 121, which was third place. Our second one was 131. And I don't remember the 131. We had like two kind of weird downs on Black Ops 3, but we could have played them better. Like, we 100% could have played them better. And then our third game was just a crash. So technically speaking, as far as high round games go, this is only our fourth high round game on BO3. For KINO, not in general, obviously, for KINO. Oh, that was a little scary. Currently 74 on Origins BO3. Yes, sir. What's the goal, bro? Omar's back in that grind too, eh? I like that. Omar Damas over here.
1,000 zombies, 1 Dempsey.
They went stupid in the fourth quarter. I'm gonna have to watch those highlights. I'm gonna have to see those highlights. Who y'all got in the Super Bowl this year? Who y'all got? What's the predictions? Brady versus Mahomes again? Rodgers? What y'all think? Patriots, yeah? Brady versus the Pats?
You corner a Dempsey, you'll get dead real quick.
You think the Packers will win? You think the Packers will beat the Bucks? Buccaneers. It kind of sounds weird calling them the Bucks. Buccaneers. Definitely want the Cowboys. How do you feel about it, though? You feel confident? Or what? Who's your first matchup again? Who are the Cowboys playing? Oh, they're playing, no. Yeah, who are the Cowboys playing? In their opener. Niners, right. Okay.
They're all around me.
Yeah, Jimmy G. Forgot about Jimmy G. Ooh, Jesus.
Woo, bring it on.
Your goal is 105. Hey, sending good vibes your way, bro. I hope you got it.
Hey, did Rick Toppin send you all? Love the lead, freak bags. You're all gonna die today.
Oh.
Nuke.
Cowboys first round exit. Oh no. Let's get it. By the way, I gotta be careful. I don't know if I have my VMP out. I'm gonna put this away. I know I have my T-gun out. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I had the VMP out. I thought we YY'd that for a sec.
Never saw a zombie
Let me think. 77. Maybe dogs next round. I got a piss. That's kind of on my mind too. Oh dear. Oh golly gee. Williger's Batman. Alright, let's hit this. Blam. Blam. I don't even know how long these rounds are. They seem very short though. Vic, I'd give my life? Don't do that, bro. That's extreme as fuck. Don't give your life. It's a high round World at War Verrucht. I don't even know what that record is. I'd be down to, like I said, man, I'm kind of down to play like anything and everything. And as I said, the priorities right now are kind of just more so like some BO3 maps, but it doesn't mean I won't play other maps. Like today, speaking of which, I actually watched a random AW stream because I was like, you know, I've had people come on my stream and they'd be like, yo, Vic, what's good? Like, I've been playing IW, and I'm like, shit. I'm like, dude, I never open IW. So I followed actually some of those games. Like I followed IW and AW. AW literally had like 2 views on it. But some dude was actually playing Exo Outbreak. So I was like, bruh, like let me watch this. And y'all, I was like, dude, I miss it. Exo Outbreak, man. That map is so fire. I love that map, you know? So I made it a point to try and check out some other streams. I really only watched the AW. I did have like an IW stream open at one point, but it was kind of interesting because IW, I don't remember how many views IW had. I don't think it was much. But there was like maybe like 10 streams or maybe a little less for IW, and they were all like zombie streams though. It was interesting. I was like, wow, IW's got a little bit of a zombie base, huh? I like didn't realize it, but it was pretty cool though. It was pretty cool. But yeah, you know, like I said, I'm not really opposed to anything. We'll just kind of see where obviously everything takes us. But I definitely got some goals, and I think a lot of the goals that we have are like BO3, like no gum stuff, and that's kind of like the focus. But there is still other things that I definitively would love to do. You know, like Exo Outbreak 100 is like 100% like a dream. You know, it's not even that high, but like I love Exo Outbreak. So, Verrucht Instas, obviously. You know, what else? I don't know. There's like just a variety of things that I would like to do still. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of see where everything takes us. You know, it's just really gonna depend. You know what I mean? So. MC going crazy with his 200 on every map. Yeah, he did KINO, right? Yeah, I remember. I wasn't really streaming, but I remember he was doing 100 on every map. And I guess he's transitioned that to 200. I mean, it kind of makes sense considering content's like kind of dry right now in terms of like we don't really have new stuff. Is that really the last guy? That is so unfortunate. So obviously doing like 200 all maps is like, that's a challenge right there, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm gonna just bring him the fire, I guess. That's really unfortunate. Oh, Lord. I just bring him over here. Alright, like I said, we may have dogs. These rounds are pretty, they're going pretty fast, though. I will say that. But I also gotta say that I gotta piss. I have to piss! Not even 40 minutes into the stream. Just about 40. Dogs? Alright, we'll do dogs first. Woo! This coffee hitting, though. I'm feeling pretty good, yo. And by the way, we are just 30 followers away from 93.2k followers. Yoink. Oh, Jesus. Alright, nice. We're about to be 79 now. It's really nice. Really, really nice. I was gonna say, is that not my max? Where my max at, bruh? Where my max at, bruh? Alright, give me 1 sec, stream. Let me take a piss. Let me take a piss. The Rock record is 2172. Yeah, what's top 10? Because obviously it's 24 zombies per round, so it's a bit different from World at War. Oh, did I, let me mute my mic in case y'all hear me piss. I remember one time you heard me piss. It was kind of weird. Alrighty, we back. I needed that. According to ZWRGG, 10th place is 297. That's not bad, because I think for a while no one even had 1,000 on Varrocked. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it was 2,000. I don't remember. And then, yeah, and then it got blown up, obviously. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Let me update my sub count real quick, too, yo. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Day 14, yo. I gotta start tweeting that out, too. Day 14, baby. Day 14, baby. Come on now. 2 weeks, yo. 2 weeks straight, yo. Come on. Alright. God, this coffee's nice, yo. Yeah, just straight up black, Troyes. It's what I've been doing, man. Kind of psychotic. I went from like literally, you know, cream and sugar and stuff, you know, the normal rigmarole to just straight black. You know what though? It's good though. I ain't gonna lie. All right, we'll throw on some tunes maybe in a little bit. I kind of just want to vibe. Plus, I need to find more playlists. I've been typically just listening to that one playlist, which has been good, but we do gotta find some more playlists. Guess who's re-downloading Vanguard? Yeah, you excited for Shino? She yes Numa. She maybe Numa. She possibly Numa. But yeah, I just decided to go to Black Coffee, man, and been doing that really since the new year, and I love it. Except I was pissed, yo, because the other day I had to get more more coffee, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait. Like, I don't know why, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait. And then yesterday I had realized, I got home and I was like, damn, I do not want to go back out, but I had no coffee for the morning as in today. So I had to wake up. I went out real quick to Dunkin'. I ended up just doing Dunkin', which is what I'm drinking now. I got 2 large hots. 2 large hot. And I just mic'd this one. Microwaved it. But now I before I came home today, I got some coffee and stuff. But a little bit of a pain in the ass. What's your favorite zombie map? How you doing today, Shredder? My favorite map, I'd probably say, is like Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead and Verrucht are my top 2s for obviously very different reasons. How about you, man? The only way you can drink coffees with cream and sugar is a frappe from McDonald's, yo. A frappe. You know what's funny? I don't think I really ever had McDonald's coffee. It was so funny. I remember the brief time I worked at McDonald's when I was, like a kid, when I was young. Like, I had no idea how to make coffee, yo. And I would just, like, throw it together. And no one ever complained. And I was like, what? I was like, bro, what? Like, this coffee probably sucks, but... I don't know. I remember that, though. Where I would just throw shit together. And no one ever complained. I was like, wow, that's really nice. Good for me.
You keep coming.
But yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying it just straight up, It's been good, Plus, it's like literally, I mean, if it's grounded, it's like literally 0 calories, like. Because I've been like really stingy about that these days. Well, not these days, just really this new year. Just kind of everything, man. I've been like really locked in with a lot of different things. I've been just setting goals and things like that this year. Oh, that's not it.
Okay. Whoa, that was better.
This might be a little scary.
More shit to
Oh, okay, good timing. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought like people drink black coffee, and I feel like it's kind of like an acquired taste. Like I feel like you kind of get used to it. It's kind of like anything, man. I mean, it's like alcohol, like right? Like alcohol does not really taste good, but you just kind of get used to it, and like people like to drink. I'm not like a big drinker, but it's not like alcohol really tastes good. So that's like kind of happened to me with coffee, with black coffee. So I just kind of just kept doing it little by, not even little by little. One day I just made it, and I was like, I'm just gonna drink this. And I don't know, I've just been doing it now. This dude just said racetrack pizza. I never go to the there's a racetrack by me. I usually go to Wawa or 7-Eleven. How long you been playing this round? This round just started, man. We just had dogs on 78. These rounds are not that long. Not yet, my friend. Oh, Black Rifle coffee. I have a Black Rifle mug. I've had Black Rifle coffee because they have have you heard of 9line? 9line Apparel? They don't have a lot of locations, but there's a few locations. And they actually have like Black Rifle coffee there. Actually, I think I have had it. It might be bugging though. But they have it like in the store though. That's why I know for a fact I've had it, because I had it in the store. But I thought I bought like a thing from them, but I don't know where that went.
what I like. Multiple times.
What's your highest round ever? If you hit exclamation point best runs, I kind of need to clean up the command a bit, but I do have some of my most notable runs there. Damn, yo, I'm feeling pretty good right now. This coffee hitting. I'm glad to be live, yo. It's a good day. It's a good day, stream, is it not, yo? Is it not just a good day, baby? And I'm excited for the weekend, man. I'm excited. I want to get through. Well, I don't want to get through this game, but I'm looking forward to continuing this game, and I'm looking forward to another long stream, to tell you the truth. To tell you the truth. Yeah, there you go. So my boy Games just hit it. I know you just tried to hit it too. Games, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Games, every day, bro. Every day, my friend. Absolutely every day. Yo, Games, you ready to get smoked one of these nights in some open lobs, yo? We'll have to plan it out, yo. We'll have to plan it out. Like I said, I got MWR. We'll have to rally the troops one night. We'll figure it out. Because I don't necessarily need to do zombies all night. We can always do it after just one of these days. But I do obviously want to make some progress on this run. And, I mean, if worst comes to worst, we could always do it in the long stream. I know we had talked about that with the 12. But it's kind of tough when you do it 12. And I kind of didn't realize that. Because we typically, like, I've done, like, 12-hour streams before. But they're not necessarily ever really planned. And, like, 12s are kind of weird because, like, if you kick up even at, like, 2 p.m. I mean, 2 p.m. would be a perfect time to kick up. But, like, we kicked up at 6 p.m. So, like, the end of our time was, like... Well, we kicked up, I think, at 6:30 exactly. So we finished by, like, 8 a.m. Like, that's such a weird time. You know what I mean? Because especially by that point, like, all of us were team no sleep. And there was a few guys who were just waking up, actually. But most of us were team no sleep. So, like I said, we'll plan some things out, because I got a 24 coming up, and I'm already kind of planning that one out of what I want that to look like, because my 24, I don't want it to just be, like, anything. Like, this 24 that we're going to do is going to be, like, our 8-year streaming anniversary. So, like, I kind of want to, you know, I don't want to necessarily say I want to go above and beyond, but I kind of want there to be some thought there and kind of figure out, like, kind of more of like a celebration, you
Just
know?
me, or am I alone?
8 years, man. That's a long time to do anything. And, you know, obviously, the better part of the last 4, we haven't really streamed that much, but still, to be around and to still be making, like, content, and, you know, obviously the content was very sporadic the last couple years, but still amazing, man. Really, really amazing. And obviously to still have any support after 8 years is, I think, amazing too, honestly. Yeah, we'll definitely get MWR going. We'll have to, like I said, I'd like to work more of that in. We just got so absorbed with the KINO grind, and it seems like a lot of you guys haven't really minded it either. It seems like you guys have been enjoying it. And I want to continue that. Obviously, we have a lot of maps we want to tackle and hit, but yeah, we'll just have to, we'll find the rhythms. You know, we're kind of getting back into the swing of things. And I kind of like the role that we have going with these long streams too, doing like long streams on weekends. How we've kind of been talking about that. But yeah, I definitely want to run through like a lot of old school open lobbies, you know, and we'll have to figure that out too. That's what I'm saying. We'll have to also figure out like Plutonium, if Plutonium is going to be a route, because unfortunately, the 360, I don't know how much of a route that is like it used to be. Like I used to love playing 360 open lobbies, but maybe we need to advance into like Plutonium for like MW2, BO2, World, you know what I mean? Like those kind of games, which would be fine by me. I don't know how many of y'all have a PC, but that would be money for me. And then, of course, we could still hit PS4. We'll have MWR, we could do BO4, we could do AEW, which I'd be down for. Bro, I'd even be down for, like, silly things, like games that I didn't even play, like IW. I, like, barely played IW. I'd be down to play a little bit of IW, dude. I mean, I gotta be honest, one thing about open lobbies that I like, bro, is, like, you guys know, especially those older games, like, I played a lot of. And you know I'm competitive, so I don't want to lose. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's gonna be some fucking little Jimmy over here flying around in IW stomping me, and I'm gonna... You know, it's gonna get my juices flowing here. You know what I mean? You know we never rage, but you know how it's gonna get. You know, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely look forward to that, man. I miss those games so much, man. Like I genuinely miss AW. Like I really do. Gotta say that top 3 maps would be Origins, Horizon Rock, and Ancient Evil. Yeah, Ancient Evil. A lot of people have been kind of talking that up recently. I've never really played it. I kind of got to give it a try, low key. I mean, I've played it because I played all the BO4 maps, but I don't really have like a lot of time on it, you know. Hey, you've been playing some free run Blackout, yeah? Previous record is still top 3K. What was your record? I remember seeing it because you know obviously we're friends. Yeah, man, I'd like to even beat my PB on that. I think my PB is like only like 152. Blackout's a vibe, man. The other maps are pretty cool too. Some of the other maps are pretty cool, but Blackout in particular was always like my favorite. It's a shame, man. I almost hate talking about free run because it makes me sad. Because it's like, bro, they could have just did the bare minimum and dropped a map like every DLC. Something that was like half-assed. Or just gave mod tools, bro. Like imagine if free run had like the mod tools, bro, and people could just play with it. That'd be the coolest maps ever, man. Free run could have been a thing. Should have been a thing. I mean, it was a thing, but it should have been a lot bigger. Map is beautiful, even though a lot of people shit on BO4. I actually like it. Yeah, I think... I don't know. BO4 had its problems. You know what I mean? But, I'll have to try it. I'll definitely give it a go one of these nights, because that's another game I want to re-download as well. Black Ops 4. Let's just shoot that. 80 hype. Let's get it. Spangs, how you doing, by the way, man? Did I catch you? What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? How you been?
Oh, come on, where's my backup?
Oh, Jesus. Relax. The biggest letdown was Blood of the Dead being bad. Yeah, it was a little bit of a shame how Blood of the Dead turned out. Classified honestly seemed like it was a bit better, at least as in terms of we're talking about the remakes. I would still take 5 over Classified, as well as obviously Mob over Blood. But yeah, it was a letdown because I remember that was like I loved Mob of the Dead, right? Like I mean, it's my favorite map, right? And I remember playing Blood when it came out, and I don't know, I got some run out of it, you know. But it's even like, I don't know, man, like, call me crazy, but it's even like running around on BO4, like, doesn't feel nearly as good as BO2, even holding the Withering. You know, it's like the gun didn't look as good. Like, there was just, I don't know, there's something, it's hard to explain, but there's something that's just sincerely lacking with the newer zombie titles. Like, it's just the feel. It's hard to explain. And BO3 had a bit of a different feel, too, than BO1 and BO2. But BO3 was still way closer to the point than BO4 or the other games after that. There's like a certain feel that I feel like those games really lacked.
Woo! Bring it on!
If you ask me.
It just blew him all over the place. Wow.
Oh, right. That was a thing, right? The Easter egg required you to get to 115. I actually totally forgot about that. It's kind of funny. That's funny. I totally forgot about that.
Not a chance in hell, you maggot addict. Never saw a zombie swarm I didn't like.
Yeah, I actually totally forgot about that.
Ammunition on the house.
It's funny. I don't even know if I've been to 100 on Black Ops 4, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, guess I'll have to wait till they break through again.
Ooh. Oh, was it 150? I thought it was 115 too for a second. I knew it was somewhere high. It was 150? Ah, that's wild. BO4 high rounds were also like much easier though, right? A lot of it was just, I think, sitting in literally one spot and camping, if I'm not mistaken. Which is one thing I didn't really like about Black Ops 4 personally. Because a lot of it was like even like shooting a rocket launcher at the ground, right? Because the health cap, right, with Black Ops 4 was like way different. And that rocket launcher would like, I think like infinitely kill basically. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but... Yeah, the shield strat, yeah. I was thinking about Classified too. Wasn't Classified even like legit just camping, like on the elevator or something?
Corner of Dempsey, you'll get dead.
I don't know. I don't like the way those high rounds work. I really prefer more of like training, at least running around. I don't like just like. I mean, that's why I always roasted Origins of just shooting a staff at the ground. You know. What's your favorite Gobblegum? I'm not too big of a fan of Gobblegums, which is why I don't play them. It's just a little too OP. But I guess if I had to pick one, I mean, Perkaholic is kind of nuts. Obviously, everyone liked the Perkas. But Classic Gums, man, Alchem was pretty fire, man. Set up points, you're just getting ammo, and you can just spam the Wonder Weapon, and it like lasts for a while. Like, especially if it was like the Squid Gun, man. Oh my God, that gun would go, or that gum with that gun would go so hard. I'm back and missed 5 rounds. That's alright, bro. Well, you're here now. How about you catch the next 5? Hey, I like that. Yes, sir. It's alright, bro. It's going to be hopefully a long, beautiful run, my friend. So there'll be hopefully plenty of rounds for you to see. Like I said, hopefully.
I think I just said that
Hopefully.
thing back to 1946.
We're only on 80. Hopefully we can at least get to like 110 plus tonight. That would be fantastic. Hopefully back to at least 113. That would be really nice. And just keep looking to make progress, man. Progress by progress, game by game. Ivan, is that you, my boy?
Let's see.
Yeah, that's you. What's up, bro? How you doing today, my friend?
Yeah, that's probably
What up,
fair.
what up? What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, what up? I don't know, yo. Here's a question. If y'all, like, which game do you miss the most? Like, which Call of Duty? Could be anything. It doesn't even have to be zombie related. Like, which COD do you guys miss the most? So you could define that anyway. You could even define that as like a moment in time. So like playing, like, let's say BO2 during BO2. Even if that meant, because obviously that also coincides of like how life was for you at that time. You know what I mean? That'd be a tough one for me, actually, come to think of it. I don't even know the answer for myself. Yeah, I don't even know the answer for myself. I love the old COD so much, man. It'd be so hard for me to decide. Yeah, BO2. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people say BO2. AW Search. AW's a good one, man. It's funny, bro. You know me, yo. I am one of the biggest AW... I don't know if fanboy is the right word, but I will defend that game. I will defend that game. I think a lot of people look at us like we have 8 heads, but bro, I got love in my heart for Advanced Warfare, bro. I will not let people slander that game. You know what I mean? I just won't let it happen. World at War, that's a good one. World at War, man. I don't know what mine would be. Like, I kind of think back to COD 4, and like, really, like, that was my first COD, getting into it, and then GBs. I don't know, man. MW2 is pretty special too, especially when that game first came out, man, and BO1. BO2 though, man.
Hey, zombies, you're dying over here.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have the answer. I don't know what my answer would be. I would really need to think about that.
Hey, I found all the zombies.
They need to make cross-platform on BO3. I can't play with my favorite cousin. It sucks. Yeah, it's awful, man. I don't think they will, though, bro, unfortunately. I think that's, like, obviously a new thing that's really been happening with Fortnite, but I wonder if there's even, like, I don't think it's, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like I doubt it's as easy as a flip of a switch. Like, I don't think Activision or Treyarch or whatever can just go and be like, all right, cross-platform enabled. You know what I mean? I think that's almost got to be built into the game, and they won't do that. Like, I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't even know if, one, it's possible, but two, I don't think they would spend the time to do that. AW Comp was great, man. AW Comp was great. It was fun to watch, and it was entertaining, man. It was really entertaining. I always said, though, I love the AW movement system. I really did. I thought AW movement system was greater than. What are your thoughts on Chronicles 2? I mean, I don't really have any thoughts. It's all rumors and speculations, and I guess different for depending on what you're hearing. I don't really know, like, has there really anything been confirmed? I don't really even know the full scuttlebutt or the speculation. I mean, from what it sounds like, from anything that I've heard, it sounds like potential Zombie Chronicles 2, and that would live on Cold War. That's as far as the information that I've, like, heard going around. I don't know what maps that even means. You know what I mean? My thing would be is, like, I'd rather that be on Black Ops 3, if I'm being honest with you. Cold War was okay, but I don't know how desperately I want to play. Like I said, I don't know what maps they'd be. But, like, I don't know how badly I really want to play some of these old school maps with, like, health bars and crafting tables and, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be nice to have. Like, if, you know what I mean? It's not like if it came out, I'd be like, I'm not playing this. Like, I absolutely would. But if I just genuinely had a choice, I would prefer A, to go on Black Ops 3, or B, if it was just its own standalone game. I don't know how badly I need Chronicles 2 on Cold War. I'd rather that be a standalone. So I don't know. Modern Warfare Remastered was goated too, though. It seemed alright. I didn't really play a lot of it. AW2 and Ghost were great. Just came after a legendary streak of games. I mean, that's kind of what it came down to, in my opinion, too. I agree with that assessment. I think those games were very good. It just came out. It just came after great games. Because Ghost was still a good game. I mean, but just Ghost wasn't what the previous games were. And AW was obviously the first jetpacking or futuristic game, which I really didn't have a problem with, dude. The problem that I always stated was, like, the fact that they decided to do futuristic after futuristic after futuristic. Like, I always said that I thought, like, this was during the AW time span, that what would happen would be you would have, like, one futuristic title, you'd have one modern title, and then you would have one past title. So you'd have just, you know what I mean, 3 different times that these different studios can dig from. But then obviously what ended up happening was every studio made a advanced game, like a futuristic game, and it was like, why though? Like, there's nothing wrong with futuristic per se, but it's like, dude, like, we don't want 3, like, I don't know, I'll speak for myself, I don't want 3 years straight of this. So then futuristic kind of got shitted on, and then, like, now it's like they're just going back. Like, I don't know, dude. I feel like they genuinely have no idea what they're doing. That's what it feels like most of the time with Call of Duty. They just have literally zero idea what's actually going on. And the problem with studios like COD or Activision and stuff is, like, they're so big that for them to adjust to anything, it's like the Titanic turning. Like a giant ship trying to turn. You know how long that takes? You know what I mean? It's not like they could just like turn. Like they gotta move all, it takes so much time to readjust. Hey, Grilled, I'm glad you're here, bro, because I wanted to ask you. Well, first of all, can we get some sub love, sub hype? Rub my pipe in the chat from my boy Grilled with his 145th gifted sub in the chat. My Canadian brother, I do appreciate you, yo. Can we get some love in the chat, Grilled? Thank you, man. Thank you for that gift to the boy tune. Grilled, how do I open the timer? It's not live split, right? Because I turned on my, I ended the stream. Hold on, let's start here. I ended the stream. I played like a game or two. Wasn't working. I was like, I'm done. I shut off my computer. Did some stuff, laying in bed. I was like, bro, you know what? I want to get a game going. I don't want to go into tomorrow playing low rounds again. Not that it would have been that big of a deal, but I was like, I want to get a game. You know what I mean? Let me play off stream. So I recorded. I tried to open the timer. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Like, what's it called? Like, what's the file? Because even now, I just tried to open live split before I went live, and like it wasn't the same thing. Like, what's the file called? Because I tried opening the BO3 thing and it just didn't work. So I'm assuming the timer will adjust the actual time I am in the game, but I don't know. Hopefully Grilled's listening, otherwise I just talked to myself for like a minute. Finally, it's a quick revive. Hey, bro, I budged. I was like, you know what? Fine, we can get it. We can get it, fine. But the thing is, I tried to, like, open it, but it didn't open. Does that make sense?
Our asses are covered. For a moment, anyway.
It said, like, I don't know. I don't even remember what it said, dude. I just tried to, like, I went into my downloads and just tried to, you know, I don't know. I really don't know, bro. Try and get it up. That's what she said. What the... Boy, if you don't...
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
Alright, so we may get doggies next round.
Sure, leave it up to me to kill them all.
You and Kazi used to run MWR all the time. It felt like, yeah, I mean, I actually did like a YouTube video where I was like, guys, I'm done playing zombies for now. I'm going all in on MWR, which I did. I mean, I played, it took me like a couple months until I actually gave Spaceland a try. And I played MWR until, pretty much until springtime, pretty hard. It was until, I remember it was like just before summer that I grinded. And then I think that's when Chronicles came out. But I went like, I was all in on MWR. Because all I wanted to do was like win tourneys and stuff and compete. But then like by the end of spring, like I don't know, man, I had a feeling. And I've talked, I was like, I didn't feel like my team was on the same like vibe as me with that. Like I remember trying to get them to play and they were like, nah, yo, like we want to like go for like badges. They were like doing something weird and I was like, bro, like we're so close, yo. I remember just saying too, like this might be the last like actual good COD we have, and these like fools wanted to grind like some stupid stuff, and that's when I was kind of like, you know, man, I think I'm just gonna be done with this. But I grinded competitive COD hard just until that summer, and then I think Chronicles came out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, is that you've been doing it too? Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. It like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. It like just doesn't work. I don't know. All right. Thank you, girl. I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad you're having the same problem, but at least it doesn't make me feel so bad because it's like, what the fuck is actually going on? Those GB grinds were mad fun to watch. I love it, man, and I'm glad that I could do that for you guys because a lot of you guys have seen me play, right? Like I'm pretty nice at multi and stuff, and I've talked about it, but I feel like we've never really, prior to MWR. I mean, I did BO2 League play, but you know, obviously we didn't grind it. That was more so occasionally. Like it was nice to have like a multi grind with you guys because I mean that's like who I was. Like that's what I did before streaming. Was I just grinded multi and competitive. I wasn't a zombie player. I mean I played zombies, but I wasn't like a zombie player. You know what I mean? I was a competitive COD player who would play zombies. Like, you know what I mean? So it was nice to be able to do MWR and like to kind of get into that groove and it was nice to re-get into it for a lot of reasons because like obviously I grinded COD 4. So MWR was nice because it was like I knew everything there was to know basically about COD 4. So it was just kind of like the differences with MWR and like little things like that. Like I had a really nice advantage with MWR going in. And then it was really nice just playing like literally my favorite COD. You know, I mean, I love that game. I still do. I love that game, man. That game is so special to me, man. COD 4 and MWR. Those games are just, I love those games, man. CDL at all? Is that, it's funny, I'm thinking of something totally different right now. Is that, so I stopped watching, like, the pro scene in COD, really with, like, AW. That is where I basically stopped watching and really started losing interest, and that's really kind of where I was, like, picking up more with streaming and got more into zombies. But I used to watch, like, all the tourneys back in the day. BO1 and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, I went to high school with a kid named Twiz, who was a professional Call of Duty player, or was. He actually won with Team Fear on Black Ops 1. So I would watch, like, all of those tourneys back in the day. Like, all of them. Like, I was heavily invested. But I really stopped watching with, like, Advanced Warfare. That's really when I started losing interest. I really don't even know what's going on these days. Like, I know Scum still plays, which is crazy. He's got to be maybe not, though. But he's definitely one of the, not oldest is the right term, but, like, one of the pros who's been around the longest. A lot of pros that just kind of come and go, man. It's hard to kind of, I think, keep that dedication, especially across, like, so many different COD titles, because COD is just coming out every year, so it's, like, grinding every single new COD and staying on top of the game, like, that's no easy task, man. It's crazy that Scump is still, like, literally competing. I mean, Scump was literally, like, the GOAT MW3 player. Which I feel like you never hear. Like, JCap was probably the best BO1 player. But Scump was the best MW3 player. Scump was disgusting at Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, tenured's a good word. Lions, how you doing, man?
Just what I like. Multiple targets.
So typically, I mean, we haven't really gotten to a point where I've run out of ammo, but that would likely that would probably result in a trade out. So getting rid of the T-gun and re-getting it. But obviously, with it being KINO or Toten, we get dog rounds every 4 to 5 rounds, which we're guaranteed a max. So typically, you don't want to run out of ammo before a dog round. Favorite perk in all the zombies? I mean, obviously, Jug is kind of like... Jug's kind of the easy one, right? To some degree. But I love Stamina Up, man, because I like being fast. I like moving fast. Like, I'm kind of all about movement. That was the one thing that I thought was kind of really disappointing about Black Ops 3. I don't know if they did it on purpose with Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2. But the thing that was really nice about those games were having speed weapons. So, like, running faster with ballistic knives, or, you know, in BO2 it was MP5, in BO1 it was the Spectre, ballistic knives, and the dual CZs. You know? Like, it was, like, it's nice having speed weapons, whereas Black Ops 3 didn't have that, you know? Which was weird. I mean, I did not like that, so... For me, like, Stamina Up is, like, literally mandatory for this game. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how I would play without Stamina Up. Scum BO2 pub stomping, yeah, but also MW3 too. But yeah, I mean, him and Nate Shot those days, man. Those fools really elevated the scene, man. I mean, they really did. With their just, I mean, they would stream all day, dude. And they talked about it like after the fact, where they would like, because they had the Optic House, which was also so special for the time, especially. And they would like try to wake up before each other so they can start their stream first. But like they literally just elevated each other to such a point with within them competing. But yeah, it was such a special time, man. Those guys deserve a lot of credit for even getting to COD where it got to some degree. I mean, they just really, they were massive, man. I'm not using alternate ammo types. That's what alternate ammo types is. So no blast furnace, no dead wire, no turn. Oh, I'm Trey. I don't know if you're asking me if I've had to do a trade out yet. No. No, with our 131 game, we were kind of talking about it. And we probably should have. We were on 130, and I think it was 131 was potentially going to be dogs. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. And it ended up not being dogs. And we could have did a trade. Because we got like to the end of 130, and there was like a couple zombies left. We elected to not do a trade. But we still had a few shots. I don't remember how much exactly. We had like 6 or 8. But obviously those rounds start getting like 20 plus minutes apiece, and I don't know, we decided not to, and then I ended up taking a really silly down because I was basically trying to avoid shooting, and I should have just pulled the shot, and it was just a weird like kind of Black Ops 3 down. But yeah, there'll probably come a point in the time in the game where we're gonna need to do that, you know. Wix, how you doing today, man? Welcome back, bro. Good to see you. How's it going? What was the highest round you got to try in this world record? 131. Our first attempt was 121, our second attempt was 131, and then our third attempt was 113 crash. And then in between there, we've probably had like 4 games in the 70s. I kind of don't count those just because those are still technically low rounds, doing the low round strat. But as soon as we got established in here, this is now just our 4th game. And we had, like I said, probably like 4 games, I think, in the 70s that got busted from taking downs and stuff. I just don't have the time or energy to grind zombies. It's a shame, to be honest. Yes and no, man. Do what you want to do, bro. That's the beauty about zombies, and that's what I think makes zombies so special. Is that, like, you have, you know, maybe like players myself and other players who, you know, like they want a high round and do these things, but then there's also the beauty of just like casual zombies, of just kind of playing and grabbing whatever weapon and trying to get to round 20, or being like, hey, I'm gonna just do a first room, or hey, I won't buy any perks, or you know what I mean? Like, there's like almost like endless possibilities in just the simplicity of staying alive in zombies. So yeah, it's not really a shame, man. Do what you want to do, you know.
They're all around me.
Yeah, Easter egg speedruns, or you know, even just doing Easter egg, like that's what made zombies so special back in the day, man. There's really no set way to really play, because obviously the game to its core level truly is really just surviving rounds. So therefore, in turn, it kind of becomes this thing where it's like, okay, well, the highest round. But it's like, it's so much above and beyond that, you know what I mean? But obviously, I still think there's something oddly interesting about a high round zombie game. And I say oddly interesting because obviously, for the most part, it's literally doing the same thing over and over again, right? But it's still just like, I don't know, there's just something... There's something interesting about it from a player perspective, but also I think from a viewer perspective. Like, I like having high round zombie games on in the background while I'm doing stuff, you know? Or watching. It's just... I don't know, man. It's weird. It's a weird thing, you know? It feels like it should be a weird thing. I don't know. Perpin, how you doing today, my friend? Got a new game going? Yes, sir, bro. I played off stream. Played off stream, bro. Went to bed super late, kind of yoked my day a little bit, but that's alright, bro. We in here. We in here, bro. We vibing. Yeah, I remember watching you doing the MP5 challenge on Mob. One of my favorite challenges, man. MP5. And then I like No Powers too. Like Call of the Dead No Power is lit. Varrock No Power is lit. But yeah, Mob MP5 is awesome. There's Die Rise MP5 too. It's hard for me to say that with a straight face. If you know, you know. If you know my struggle with Die Rise MP5, you simply know. Yeah, Perpin, like I said, I ended the stream last night, and I was like, let me try, but like my vibes were a little shot. So it was like, you know what I mean? It was like box move, and I was like pissed. I was like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Just stupid shiz like that. And then I turned off everything. And then I was like kind of laying in bed, and it was late, bro, but I wasn't really that tired. And I was like, dude, I don't want to go through the low round to get on stream. Not that it's that big of a deal, man. Like, y'all don't seem to mind it, but I was like, I just want to be game, bro, you know? And then especially the way our last game ended, like our last high round game of a game crashing. Like, it's one thing if you die, you know, I feel like, but like when it crashes and it's like not on you, it's like, bro, like that's how my game went down. Like, I was like, I got it. Like, we getting on. So I stayed up pretty late, but we got it, yo. Did you get it, Perpin, or no? What is the hardest zombie map? So that's very subjective, man, because that's really a hard thing to define with how many different maps there are. I think it's probably more of like a tier list. I think one map that you could really look at, honestly, is a Bus Depot. I got a lot of respect for like a Bus Depot high round game, because obviously there's no perks on that, right? Even with Knocked, with BO1 now, you have Mule Kick, or BO3 obviously, you have the Wonder Fizz, and then you got the Thunder Gun. But Bus Depot is very different, especially once you start getting to those higher rounds, because the ray gun's not killing like that. It's not saving your ass like a T-gun can. Now, obviously, that's more of what they call a survival map, whereas you're just doing trade outs, there's no traps, really no wonder weapons, you know what I mean, besides the ray gun, which, you know,
Wow.
I don't even know if the ray gun technically classifies as a wonder weapon. I honestly don't know that, if it does or not. I feel like it kind of does, but obviously it's different, you know? And then for me, and I've always said this, even before I got really into the map, but Verrucht. I think Black Ops 1 Verrucht, I mean, BO3 Verrucht as well, but Black Ops 1 Verrucht is a very challenging map. There is no wonder weapon. I mean, you have the winner as Hal, but, I mean, if you ever play that map, it stops being good by, like, round 20. So, I mean, that gun's not really doing anything for you. And then once you start getting to those higher rounds, it's literally like you're running with one of your speed weapons, you're point whoring, and then you're pulling traps. But it's like, if you get into a bad situation, if you're not able to see it ahead of time and throw a monkey, like, you're done. Whereas, like, 5, obviously, same thing. It has the winner's howl. But 5, there's pack-a-punch, so you could pack the crossbow. So it makes it, it's still a challenging map, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. But you have a little bit of a get-out-of-jail-free card, right? Whereas with Verrucht, you really don't. And that's why I really like Verrucht. That's why I really love Verrucht. It's just very claustrophobic. Typically, you're using, like, either the entire map or even just the upstairs of the map, you know? So I would say off the top of my head, I think Verrucht is one of the most challenging maps. I think Bus Depot. What else? And then obviously there's other degrees of challenging that you could argue too, right? So you could even say, to a degree, like Ascension BO1, right? And a lot of that has to do with the speeds now, which you need to play, right? If you're looking at it from like a world record perspective. You know, obviously if you're looking at it from a casual perspective, I think Ascension's one of the easiest. But if you're going for the world record, a lot of these maps now are at such points where it's like, you got to get lucky with insta-kill rounds and, you know, all that, not missing them and stuff. And, you know, they're just more in play, you know? So I guess it depends on you and how you define challenging and what you're looking for in a map. But I think by default, I don't know, I would say those maps, honestly.
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
Yeah, I'd probably say those two. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's kind of true for like a lot of the maps, but yeah, I mean, that was the one thing that it was really cool to really learn when I got really into Verrucht, was learning spawns. You know, because prior to that, like, I'd played really a lot of mob and stuff, but like definitively with Verrucht, like, I knew, depending on where I was standing on the map, exactly where they'd be spawning. Like, I knew all the spawn zones. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, it's Verrucht. It's really not that hard. There's only so many areas. It's not like that big of a map, and it's not even really that weird because it's just kind of like 2 circles with staircases. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It was a fun thing to learn, though. Yeah, crazy how Doris is 250. Yeah, I don't even understand that. Like I said, I remember when that was like 219, 218. I don't think I even seen that 250 like game at least. Should honestly do that. Like, look at that video. Look at that montage. You were cracked on Verrucht. Yeah, man, I played a lot of it because I had a goal that I really wanted to hit. You know, it's kind of no different than this one. But Verrucht definitely took me more time. I didn't end up getting like 100 on Verrucht till like a month.
1,000 zombies, 1 Dempsey. Yeah,
I think it was about a month. I think I don't remember the exact times, but I was playing it like November 2014, and I think I ended up getting my first 100 in December of 2014. I got 111. I got 111 flawless and then double downed, which sucked because I don't think I had monkeys either. And then my second game, I actually got 114. And then my first game on PC was actually where I got the 157. Which is where I kind of realized like how much easier PC is. Especially back then. Like BO3, you know, there's FOV and stuff. But people, like, I don't know if you remember or not, but back in the day with like Black Ops 1 and stuff, there would be ill trap lag. Right? Or if you hit the box too much, you'd get box lag. You know what I mean? Like, your frames would be terrible. So if you go back and watch any of my old school Varrock games that were on console, the trap lag would be insane. I mean, that's basically what got me killed. I mean, I was dumb too, because I actually rewatched a little bit of that game. And I should have known. Like, I was just such a... Like, even then, just... You know, I played a lot, but I was still very new to it. Like, I should have... I saw what I did wrong and already knew what I should have done. Just after how much zombies I've played since then. But, yeah, I mean, dude, it was, like, when I made that switch to PC, it was so much easier, dude. So much easier. Like I said, I went from 111, 114 to 157 in my first game on PC, Black Ops 1 Rocked. Oh, I'm Trey, I think you're alright, bro. Not to be weird, but I feel like my Adam's apple moved. I'm a little nervous. What do you mean? Your record on Vrocked is 44. That's not bad, bro. It's all about you, bro. You don't gotta look at others, you know. That's how I always try to play zombies too, man. You know, always try and work on your PB first, and then depending on where that is, see if you can push for higher. See if you can push for that record. Am I the oldest follower here? What do you mean by oldest? Like oldest in age or oldest in how long you've been here? So I think next round is guaranteed dogs, if I'm not mistaken. I think we had dogs at 78. I could be wrong about that, though. Alright, yeah, how about age check, 28. Bang. Oh, how long you've been here? I don't know, bro. Hit your, hit exclamation point HL, bro. You gotta realize, I mean, you don't gotta realize, but my stream, man, I got some old ass followers, yo, in terms of how long they've been here. You know what I mean? Six years, 7 months. You might be the oldest here tonight. Maybe. There was someone yesterday who, I forgot who it was, like 6 years, 11 months. I'm gonna have to piss again, bro. Can you believe that? Yeah, Kyle, I actually saw that clip recently, too. Yeah, damn, dude. All this talk about BO1 and Varrock, I ain't gonna lie, making me miss it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Giant Goon? What an account, bro. I love it. I absolutely love your Twitch name. Welcome, bro. Giant Goon. Yes, sir. That's an awesome name. That is awesome, yo. Right, I think we should have dogs, right? Giant Goon. I love it, bro. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Like I said, I played this off stream. I recorded it all, but my dogs were pretty incredible. From what I remember, at least. I had really good luck with fours. Monkey. Dude, I gotta piss again. Y'all are gonna have to excuse me after this dog round. I gotta pee. Too much coffee, bro. That large coffee hitting. That large coffee really be hitting, though.
Need the juice.
Lamb. Alright, give me 1 sec, boys. I'm sorry. 2 pisses within an hour and a half, yo. God, I remember back in the day, people would have a pee count. Let's not do that again, please. Oh, yo, I forgot to mention, yo, if you didn't see my Snapchat, that's usually where my cat is when I stream. She just sleeps on her little cat tree right there. I don't know if y'all see my Snapchat or not. Oh! Damn, wish I had more coffee, bro. I could make a GG, though. Papino, what's good, my friend? How you doing today? Oh my god, I hate when hot coffee starts getting like not hot. You know what I mean? When it's like the opposite of not, it's like warm. Ugh, bro, it's nasty. Especially the black coffee. Oh my lord, have mercy, dude. Disgusting. Oh my god, I need some water. That's awful. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yo, cut that out, bro. I don't know what's good with that. Oh, God. I'm about to go to the gym in a few. Yeah, I like that. Gains? Gains on gains on gains? Yeah? Ah, fuck me, bro. I'm not a fan of that. The VSAT cult? Oh, my God. Is that what we're calling? Dude, y'all went from UAVs to the VSAT cult. UAVs was never official. I remember, I think Grilled was the one kind of... I don't know if he pushed it, but I remember him always saying that, UAVs. But if I embrace the UAVs, then I embrace me being orbital VSAT, which I don't think I can embrace that because I am not orbital. Yeah, I used to do personal training. Yeah, that's when I first started streaming. I was a personal trainer. The fleet? I don't know. Did we ever have? I don't know if we ever really settled on anything. I usually just said fam. I don't know if I really ever said VSAT fam, but sometimes I'd say VSAT fam, but usually just fam, family, online family, Twitch fam. Bigfoot hunters. I kind of like that one, low-key. Bigfoot hunters.
Wow.
I don't know. There's never been like an official name. I don't know if there should be or not. I feel like streamers usually do that though, right? There's usually like a name for the subs or for the community. I don't know. I'll say subfamily too. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I always think of it as like a family, yo. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I always thought about it.
Oh, come on, where's my
Bigfoot Hunters is the best one. I think it's a cool one, low-key. I'd like to do that too, man. I'd like to, like, actually go Bigfoot hunting. I don't know why I didn't shoot earlier. Sometimes I get so distracted. The Squid Billies. Yeah, I mean, there's that one too. The squids. The Squid Billies. Yeah, there's always the squids.
keep coming? I'll keep killing.
That's funny, yeah. I mean, the sub icon is literally squids, which is kind of cool, yo. I kind of fuck with it. I mean, I think a Bigfoot would make more sense, but the squids kind of go hard too, though. I think that emote's kind of nice. I like, or not emote, sub badge rather. I like that sub badge. What do you guys think of those sub badges? Some of them in the later years kind of go hard, bro. Like, hold up, like, look at mine, yo. Like, mine kind of go hard, bro. Like, look at that fucking thing, bro. That's nuts. Yo, it's kind of crazy too, dude. We have a lot, like, well, we do have a good amount of subs, like, in terms of our sub count. Wow, 225. I didn't realize that. Did I miss a sub? I thought we were at 224 last I looked. It's kind of crazy seeing the chat and, like, literally literally everyone's a sub. That was kind of scary. It's like basically we're sub chat only.
You're all gonna die today. They're all around me. That'll even the odds. Hey, I found all the zombies.
Yeah, I think the sub badge kind of go hard, bro. Remember the Spartan helmet? I'm trying to, let's see if I can remember. I remember we had a foot. There was like literally a foot. Then I think there was like a Bigfoot, wasn't there at some point? There was like a weird Bigfoot face. I'm trying to remember what else we had.
Okay, whoa, that was bad.
What else did we have? When did I have dogs after 67? I was gonna say that I was gonna remember too. So we had dogs, I remember for a fact, on 74, because we kicked up today at 75. So we had 74, 78, 83. I don't remember before 74. Because if the dog command has anything before 74, like, it's wrong. Because I played this game off stream. And I recorded it all, but none of it's been updated in the dog command. Yeah, that's all wrong. From 67 down is wrong. Unless y'all fucking got into my computer and saw my dog rounds. I don't know how that could be right. Kismet, you already know, bro. Come on now. How you doing today, my friend? Is there a way for you guys to see? Oh, wait, I think you could scroll down. I don't know how it is on mobile, because I don't really watch too many mobile streams. I think there's an image in my, is that bio? I don't know what that's considered. My panels. Is it panels? Where you could see, like, all the different squids and the colors and what year they are. Plus, I think you can also, can't you just hover over my, like, my icon and see? I think you might be able to do that. It's funny, too, because I actually forgot that I wanted to go through and, like, edit my dogs. I could do that, though. I'll take a look. And like I said, I mean, this is the run. I feel it. I don't know if y'all be feeling it. I'll be feeling it. This is the run. But I will update, or obviously we will broadcast or upload on YouTube the other rounds. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm trying my hardest to not be an idiot. Sometimes it's challenging. There's no zombie over there, right? God, I hate putting on death machine sometimes. I don't know, bro. I saw some dudes trying to bop over here, bro. I'm not about that. Like, you gotta stay in front of me, sir. That's the one rule I have. What's my max bench? I haven't done really barbell in a while, if I'm being honest with you. I usually do dumbbell. I do, like, dumbbell holds, like isos. So, like, I'll hold the dumbbell up. Like, I'll kind of show you. I'll hold the dumbbell up, like, and then rep the other one. And I do max. I do what my gym offers max on that. So, like, I'll do flat, I hold it, and I'll even do it with incline. And I'll hold the one, and I just rep. I mean, you could alternate, but I don't. I just rep. So I go up to 100s, and I do 10. But that's just because my gym only offers 100s. I used to do up to, like, the highest dumbbells I've ever done for a flat bench was 150. But that was also the max my gym had. And I only did that for, like, 3. So I probably couldn't go up. Especially those dumbbells, bro. Like, those dumbbells are massive. Like, anything past, like, 130s were pretty big, too. But, like, 140s and 150s are insane. Like, how big. At least, like, the gym that I went to, the New York Sports Club. But most gyms I go to only end up going to, like, 100 or 120. And I can max those out. But, yeah, I haven't done barbell in a while. I just like doing dumbbell a lot better, personally. And then since the dumbbells usually don't go up, like too high, like, that's why I do a lot of those iso holds, just because I can out rep, you know what I mean? Like, I can do max on that. Just a 225 on the bench last week? Hey, there's nothing like 225, bro. 2 plates.
Just what I like. Multiple targets.
Like I said, whenever I'm able to actually get this gym garage together, we'll hit some gym streams, some gym content for you guys. I'm excited. I'm also really excited about that, honestly. Really excited about that. Just tough trying to find gym equipment. But the most I ever did with barbell was 365. My barbell was never, like, really... I don't know. I feel like my barbell was never really comparable to my dumbbell. But 365 was the most I ever did. That was, like, back in, like, 15 or 16. Not 15 or 16 years old, obviously. That would be stupid. 2015 or 2016. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try it. I want to do some gym streams. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of planning. Like, you know, I'm not like really, like I'm really happy with what we've done so far, and this has been a blast. But I'm also not content with it per se. You know what I mean? Like I'm already planning on expanding and doing more different things. You know, while doing this, obviously, because at the end of the day, this is the core love. You know what I mean? But I do want to do more than just this as well. So. I've been thinking about that, you know. It's only been 2 weeks since we've been back, you know. So there's still other things going on. I'm still trying to work things out, you know. But I'm excited, man. It's been a really cool 2 weeks. I've really enjoyed it, man.
Never saw
It's been a vibe.
swarm I didn't like.
And this KINO grind has been fun too. But I'm also kind of looking forward to like being done with it, but not really, because I feel like that implies like I'm not happy with it. Like I'm happy with it. I just look forward to being able to look forward to other things. You know what I mean? I feel like we've been so gung ho on this, and some of these runs are also so annoying because it's like those 70 downs are annoying, and then like the game crash is annoying. Like going from the 121 game to 131 game is cool because you see the improvement. You know, but when you're trying to set up and you can't set up, and then the stupid alley, and then a game crash gets you. Like, I hate not improving. You know what I mean? I hate, like, being lower than what we've been. Like, once we get to, like if I can get back to 130, 132, then it's going to be, like, hype again. You know? Because it's like, all right, this is all new territory for us. You know? PR barbell was 255. Taking a break from it was hard on your body. Yeah, like I said, I'm personally not too big of a fan of barbell myself, yo. But yeah, I mean, bro, like that's it, man. Like training for yourself, man, or you know whatever you're training for, if it's a sport or even like for me, it's always been for me. Like, you know, at first I got really into training for basketball, you know, and then it just totally evolved into something else, and I really got super into lifting, like super into lifting. But first and foremost, it's really kind of just about, like, I just like it, man. Like, I need to go. It's, like, more of just, like, a mental health thing for me. Like, it really is. That's what it comes down to. I go to the gym. I feel better. You know? I'm not really trying to look like, you know, like The Rock or anything. I mean, that'd be great and all, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, my goal with working out is just, like, purely I feel good. It's mental health and look good, feel good, you know, so on and so forth. There was once a zombie streamer who played KINO. His name was VSET. You can call him Orbital. Don't you worry, child. So the 178 is the no gum, no alternate ammo type record. There's also the flawless record, which is I think 156, and then the no gum record itself is 189. So those are like the three records that we kind of got I zeroed in on. Our PB for flawless is 113, and our PB for no gums and no gums alternate ammo types is the same thing because I haven't done no gums with alternate ammo types. My PB on that is 131. Have you seen it? Oh, is there like gameplay or pictures of it? It's not even the full Shino Numa. No, I haven't seen anything. There's video or there's gameplay? I mean, I would react to that on stream if there was like a little bit of that. I'd have no issue with that. Get you out of your head a little and you feel great after. Yeah, it's basically what it was, man. It's, you know, I don't know. I love training, you know, so. Like I said, it'd be cool to kind of implement that into streams. I'd probably do it like, and the cool thing about it too, because this is kind of what I was thinking about, is I would do it earlier in the day. So it'd probably be like, I would try it. I don't even know how well it would go, and I don't even know how much I'd like it. Like it would just really kind of depend. Like we'll see, but I do want to try it. But it could be something that would be like dual streams, because I do work out during the day, obviously. So I can literally get off, do other things, and then literally come back to stream, you know? Things like that. Like, we have opportunities and different possibilities. Q, how was your day, by the way, buddy? Buddy. Buddy, old pal, me boy. When did I have dogs? 84? No, 83? Was it 83? I forgot already. Oh, no. I think it was 83, right? It's just the spawn hut and outside near the flogger? Nah. No. Wait a minute. Nah, hold on. They remade Shino Numa. But instead of remaking it all, they remade like a quarter of it. Is that what you're telling me?
Love the lead, freak bags. You're all gonna die
What?
today.
Is there video? I gotta see this, bro. Is there like gameplay? Like, is that all over YouTube now? Because I would react to that on stream. That's wild, yo. Back in the day, they would be like, you know what? We'll remake Mob and we'll add a bunch of areas. And you know what? You can fuck with it or not. But they did do that. These days, they'd be like, we'll remake a map. We'll remake 10% of it. Here you go. Round based. Thank you.
One Dempsey. Yeah,
The
that's
fuck?
fair.
20%? Alright, it's up. Alright, we'll take a break a little bit later and we'll react to it. You guys want me to react to the Shino Numa? It'll be obviously an honest reaction. I did not know that was the case. Foolish me, I thought they were remaking the whole map. Look, I'm not gonna prejudge it. You know, I haven't seen it. I don't know. But the fact that they're remaking Shino and they're not even making the full map, that's kind of weird, bro. Is that not weird? Is that not weird? That seems weird to me, bro. What the hell, man? Maybe it'll be great, though. Oh, you take a portal? Wait, come on, dude. Stop it. So to play Shino, you play the base map and you have to take a portal to get the Shino to play rounds? And you have to travel back to get perks? Nah.
Come on, where's my back?
I mean, I'm not trying to judge it because I don't know, but like,
Bring it on.
that sounds abysmal. I don't know if that's just me. Like, what? What? Okay, so to play a round-based zombies, you have to play the base map, right? Der fucking Einstein, or what is it? Der Fangs a lot? You have to play Der Fangs a lot. You have to travel through a portal to get to Shino Numa. And then if you want to get perks, you need to travel back to Der Fangs a lot. Is that what I'm being told right now? That's what's happening? Bro, there's no way. Like, there's no way, dude.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I am so curious as to what goes on inside Call of Duty. Like, I just imagine meetings and just no one has any idea what's going on. I just imagine 10 guys in like a boardroom. The combined IQ is like 2. And they're just like, oh, well, you know, they don't seem to like fucking Der Fangs a lot. So what we'll do is, I think what we should do is we'll remake Shino Numa, right? But instead, we'll only remake, like, you know, like 10% of the map. And then they have to go back to the map that they hate just so they can play Shino Numa. I think that's going to be really something that saves our zombies in fucking Vanguard. Like, what?
Is it just me or am I alone here?
What are you talking about, dude? Who runs zombies these days? Is there anyone? Is there anyone, like, you could talk to? Like, I'm not trying to slander, but, like, I would just, like, I would love to, like, tweet them or even email them and be like, yo, like, you know, I'm obviously not familiar with game development, but, you know, I can maybe help you out with some ideas for zombies because, like, this is This is like a train wreck. I don't know what... There's clearly no thought process here.
Die, you blood-sucking slack!
I saw people complaining about Pack-a-Punch camos too. Wasn't it just like remakes or something? Why would that be up my alley, Q? Oh, alley.
Love the lead, freak bag!
I see what you did there.
Die today!
Bro, I need to watch this video. I was excited but watching like 5 minutes of it and I was just disappointed. I have to watch it. I have to see this video. Who'd you watch? Just like YouTubers? YouTubers posted? Oh my god, I'm actually even more curious listening to YouTubers' take on it. You know the zombie YouTubers, bro. They're like, oh god, bro, huh, I'm so excited for Kino Numa, man. This might be the greatest map ever made. Don't forget to slap that like button. That's my YouTuber voice. And that's the problem too, is because they don't accurately critique it. Like, they get to play the game early, and then I just imagine fucking Treyarch being like, hey, how was it? And they're like, oh god, this might be the best thing ever made. It's like, the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you? It's like all YouTubers sound like that, bro. Like, relax. Small YouTuber streaming it? Dude, how did he get to play it?
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
Why am I not invited? Invite me, bro. Nah, they would not want to invite me, dude. That would be a fucking train wreck. This game sucks. It used to be like the #1 thing me and Kazi would say. We would like die in a PUBG. Like, this game sucks. Oh, it's out already? Oh, bad. Bad. That's probably what it is. I'm excited. Alright, we'll check it out. We'll react to it on stream. I'm going to try and reserve judgment, even though I just placed a whole lot of judgment on it. But I'm going to try and remain optimistic, because maybe it's not a bad thing. They only did 10% of the map. Although I can't imagine teleporting. Like what I don't understand is, so to play Kino Numa, you need to load up der fucking, what's that name of that map? Der Fangs? What is the name of that dumbass map? Der Fangs? So to play Kino, you need to load up that map? I'm so confused. That's awful. I don't get that, bro. What? Like, I don't get what's going on.
Time to die. You guys, not me.
Slander is tolerated. Dude, that sounds like, is it just me? Like, okay, look, I'm gonna be serious now. That sounds terrible. Does it not? Why? Why would you have to load up that map to play Kino? Why? Like, why? Why can't you just load up Kino? Bro, what?
Corner of Dempsey, you'll get dead real quick.
What happened? Did, like, COD Zombies lose, like, all of its original developers, and now this is, like, I don't know, like 3 guys out of a basement or something? Like, what's going on? Oh, right. This game didn't even have a pause feature, right? Shout out to the no pause feature. I'm so confused. And you go to a previous area that was closed off and there's a portal you take. So you can just do that, like, right from the start, though? Girl, do you play Der Ensfang? Yo, girl, I'm gonna place a deal for you right now, bro. I will give you $10 in I was gonna say Canadian money, but I don't know how I would acquire that. I'm gonna figure out how to acquire $10 of Canadian money. All right. Oh, that was horrifying. Never happen again. And I will give it to you. But you need to become the greatest Vanguard zombie player. I want you to be the face of the Vanguard community, zombie community. Like, I want it to be where if you thought of Vanguard zombies, you thought of Grilled. And I'll give you $10 if you can accomplish that in Canadian cash.
Oh, come on, where's my backup?
Do you miss the Wee Man days? What do you mean by that? Like people comparing me to Wee Man, or... Not really, to tell you the truth, man. I mean, those were some really great days. You know what I mean? Like, streaming at that time was great. Things were different, but I'm genuinely, man, like, happy where I'm at now. Like, life is good, man. You know, I don't really see much sense in looking back. I think it's cool to kind of evaluate and think and think about how you can use it to grow forward. But I'm very happy with where I'm at today in life, and like you know what I mean? And there's a lot to go, you know, but I'm also really happy where stream is, and I'm excited to see where even stream can go, you know? Those were great times, no doubt, man. Really great times. It's fun to look back and think about, but I don't really miss it. I mean, the only thing I really miss is, like, how great Call of Duty used to be. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Host, what's good, friend? How you doing today, bro? Hey, Hosty. Hosty toasty. Yeah?
Pac-Man, swag, Pac-Man, lock. Oh.
Yo, Mr. Host, my friend, yo, with the 18 months, yo, year and a half. Can we get some sub love, sub hype for this league play legend, Mr. Host? Host, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, yo. Thank you. Spread some love his way, please, one time. It's like one of the objectives you're supposed to do on the base map. It's called the Void, but you can just stay there and finish rounds. Okay, so then they added KINO. Wow. That's wild. So then if you ask me, and like I said, I haven't seen it. I really don't want to judge it too hard prematurely. But it sounds like KINO, like round base, was truly just an afterthought. So my guess is, from what it sounds like, they were just adding it, right? Because this was an area that was boarded off. It was probably something that was already being worked on. And then they probably added maybe this little round base thing on KINO just because they saw how many people disliked it. But this was never really supposed to be a part of anything. It's just an extra area that got added to the original map that people, it seems like they don't like. So essentially, this KINO Numa content is nothing, from the sound of it. KINO was already in Vanguard, the same exact KINO that's being implemented now, though? The same exact? No, I missed the Vrock stream? Oh, no, I had a busy day, though, man, because I played this off stream. I ended up waking a little later. Today was, like, one of the few days I wasn't really... I popped in and saw an AW stream. I don't even remember what time that was. But, yeah, I didn't have, like, time like that today like I normally do. I'm sorry to hear that, though, bro. I would have loved to have seen that. Which, Vrock, BO1 or BO3?
Let's see, 1,000 zombies.
Strain them headphones, boy? Yo, I never do, bro. I never do. Yo, when we're dogs... You want to get round 100 BO1? Bro, I'll definitely pop in, man, if you're going to be playing it. I would love to see that. I've been watching this dude named Nestor. He plays BO1. And he's been playing it like every day. I've been watching him a little bit. I watch anyone play Vrock, yo. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're trying to get to 10. That map is fire. Love to see anyone grind that map. Alright, let's just pop. I think someone bled out too, but that's alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
What a blast!
That monkey didn't fail, did it? Oh.
Reed juice.
Oh. Why did they do that? They, like, just refused to, like, actually...
That's what I'm talking about.
Bruh. BO3 zombies be reacting really weird to monkey bombs, yo.
Die, you undead flesh dinosaurs.
I don't know if y'all realize that. What you play on? This is on PC, my friend. I am using a controller at the moment. I do play a little bit of keyboard and mouse, but this whole grind has been just controller. How you doing today, though, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you.
I'm gonna do a jig on your insides, freak bag.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
If I keep this up, I'm gonna run out of zombies.
Probably could have hit it. Ah! What's your favorite map of all time? Zombies can be remastered. Mob of the Dead and Vrocked.
Zombie swarm I didn't like.
Mob of the Dead and Vrocked are my two favorite maps. I want to like update that honestly and maybe do like a top 5 or top 10 of personal favorites, and then I would like to maybe do like maybe a top or at least a tier list of like what I think are the best maps. Because I don't know, I had for a while kind of what was in my head of my personal favorites, but I kind of don't remember it now. I'd have to like really lay out the maps and think about it. But Mob and Vrocked. I really like Knocked. I really like Knocked. I really like Exo Outbreak, believe it or not. What else do I really like? I really kind of even Fuquit. And like I said, I have to like look at all the maps from like, you know, take a step back and kind of look. But I also really like Final Reich and Grossenhaus. But my top two, like 1 and 2, I think are kind of undoubtedly Vrocked and Mob. Mob and Vrocked. I think KINO is probably somewhere around, I think 5.
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
But that's just strictly talking personal favorites. I'm not saying like, you know, obviously the best maps ever. Or like most iconic or most well, you know, what I think the community, like, so there are some maps that just transcend everything, right? I think Doris is kind of one of those maps. Doris is such an iconic map. I think KINO is a very iconic map. Origins, obviously, like I wouldn't rank that in obviously my top, but I do acknowledge that Origins from a community perspective is loved. You know what I mean?
Hey, I found all the zombies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is this trap not like ready yet? It's been taking a minute. You've been playing Vrocked on the good old 360? What'd you hit, 44? Okay. I don't think you start really hitting trap lag until like, if I remember correctly, I think it was like 70 or 80. And it's slight. By like 100 though, it starts getting extreme, yo. That would be fun. I would love to watch you play Vrocked on console and like revisit trap lag.
Two of my favorite things.
I was shocked how good Shadows was when it dropped. Shadows took time to grow on me because I played the Giant when it first came out. Like I grinded the Giant. So Shadows was kind of like, you know. But then the more and more I played it, I was like, wow, this is just a good map. I'm always not a fan of maps though where traps are like those traps don't work. You know what I mean? Like those meatballs. I don't even know what they are. They're like chains. I just call them meatballs. Even though they do have like meatballs that attack you on that map too. But yeah, I wish those traps were a little bit better. And I wish you could pap the squid gun. But Shadows is genuinely like a good map. I look forward to going back to that map. Because I genuinely have not played that map in like years. So like it'll be really fun to kind of get back on and play it and give it a try. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Die, you blood-sucking, slack-jawed maggot bags! Stopping zombies since 1945. Hoorah.
Outbreak is underrated. Hella underrated, yo. But it depends what Outbreak, because there's Exo Outbreak and now there's Cold War Outbreak. Which is like totally different. I kind of hate that they called it Outbreak. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely put that somewhere probably in my top 5 or top 7 if it doesn't crack top 5. I really got a lot of love for Exo Outbreak, personally.
Okay, whoa, that was badass.
Oh, Jesus. Is Doris better than who to me?
Why is it?
Oh, is Doris better than the Giant? I got a lot of love for the Giant because I think of like Launch Giant. And I also really like playing the Giant the way I like to play it. But I don't like the way the Giant is with like classic gums. Like if you just did like a classic gum game, because you're just camping Pack-a-Punch with the WAF, and then when you're not doing that, you're just like really training Spawn. with like dead wire and turn and stuff. I don't know. I don't like that. You know what I mean? I find it boring personally. I don't like that that's the strategy. You know what I mean? But like when we do a giant game, we're gonna do, you know, obviously no gums, no alternate ammo types. That I'm excited about because I had created kind of like my own strategy. It was weird, man. It'll be interesting to see if I can like remember it. Even though I think I have a random stream highlighted with me doing it. And I was doing like a crazy like triple dip strat in the Thompson room. And then I was hitting like another trap. It was like a double trap and then it was like a triple dip Thompson. It was so weird, bro, but it was lit. It was so much fun. Because typically what most people do on the Giant, if you're playing, what was it? Not no power. Was it just no gums or whatever? Typically what people do though is they don't pack a punch. So they don't have stamina up and they just keep that back gate closed. I remember that being like the thing for the longest time. But like I wanted stamina up obviously, as I was talking about earlier. Like I have to have stamina up while playing BO3. So I played it like drastically different and kind of came up with my own strategy, which was faster, but also very chaotic. But kind of safe if you know how to play it. Like I kind of got it down to a point where it was like I knew how to play it, you know?
Just what I like. Multiple targets.
Been trying to teach myself how to run speed cold till 30. I'm good to like 20, but it gets sketchy. If you could just get the 30, and then you could always, probably even by late 20s, you could full horde, put boards in the windows, and then kind of run circles. At least I kind of do that. I used to do that with Kitchen back in the day. I kind of used to have that down. You should do a tier list based off of everyone's voting for what's that for zombie maps. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, those tier lists are kind of interesting. I've watched a few videos of different tier lists. I actually watched one guy do zombies, and dude, I don't know, his taste and my taste was so different. He had like some strange ass maps in his top. But I was watching like tier list of like sports games, like people like breaking down like best baseball game, you know, so on and so forth. Those tier lists are interesting. They're pretty cool. And it kind of makes it a little bit easier when you kind of like S tier, A tier, you know what I mean, opposed to saying like 1, 2, 3, you know. It's an easier breakdown, you know. And I feel like it's also like you could be almost like a little more objective, because when you start breaking down, I feel like numbers wise, I feel like there's so much of your own personal opinion. But I think a lot of people can kind of recognize, I feel like, more of a tier list I think makes more sense, you know? My giant strap? What? Do a stream of my giant strat? Or strap? Alright, so I think we had dogs 83, right? So guaranteed next round. If I'm not mistaken.
Why is it always
What sports do you watch? I mean, everyone used to know me for basketball and baseball. But I don't watch any sports anymore.
blood drinking marrow monkeys?
Oh my god. Giant strat? No, you good. I will. Like I said, I think I actually have a VOD that's highlighted, and I think it was highlighted for a different reason. But like when we get to the giant, obviously we'll get to it.
Never saw a zombie swarm.
I had streamed it though, like I said, but this was a while ago. I actually went through my videos today because it was killing me. I was like, dude, when did I run the KINO in Final Right game? And it officially said 2 years ago, and I was like, wow, it was. I thought it was like a year ago or a year and a half. I didn't realize it was 2 years ago I did my KINO game. 2 years ago. Can you believe that? I just couldn't believe it was 2 years. It blew my mind. We getting them ugly fives. Strap on, hey, we like that, bro. You guys would like that, you little freaks. Kappa Rooster. So, Sulfuric, how you doing today, man? Yeah, your point situation looking real nice. Yeah, buddy. I don't think we've ever had this many points, dude. And we're like not even point horning yet. But also, we don't really like need to on these lower rounds. Like I think we've actually been gaining a little bit of points just with these you know, I almost said traps, but drops and stuff. Obviously not traps. You moved to Georgia last year and the Braves won? Yeah, and the Bulldogs, right?
Die, you blood-sucking, slack-jawed maggot bags!
How do you like Georgia host? Where did you even move from, dude? You were in West Coast, were you? I want to. No, I don't think you were. I don't know where. I feel like I should know where you were, only because I've known you for so long, and I feel like I would know that, but I really cannot say off the top of my head. Michigan. Oh, okay. I like vaguely remember that because Two Ratters from Michigan as well. Right, Michigan. Okay. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Like to do the death dance, baby. Nuke.
Go, Duke. I got you, bro. Let's get through a couple rounds, then I might even want to check out that KINO gameplay if you guys want to peep that with me. I don't know if you guys are into that or not. And kind of see what it looks like. You know, it sounds like cheeks.
Oh yeah,
I don't know why I threw a grenade there. I'd never throw a grenade there.
Die, you undead flesh sores. Oh yeah, feel it, meat sack.
Oh, do you really, host? Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. How do you like being in Georgia? Not too bad, just trying to get a game Ascension going. Hey, I like that. What are you playing on? BO1 or BO3? Good luck, bro. Sending good vibes your way. I'm doing well. I'm like not feeling totally normal because my day was a little yoked, you could say. Last night we streamed and we had a good stream. It was fun. But we had 2 games, really, and both games kind of failed. So I ended up playing this off stream, but it kind of fucked me because I stayed up late. So my whole day's been, like, a little bit thrown off, which is, you know, a tad unfortunate. But I'm also, like, I think also worth. Like, it was worth kind of being on these rounds today, I think, opposed to starting another low-round game today. So, and plus, that's what I wanted. I really wanted to start a game yesterday. So we're into a game today. Hopefully we can continue to make some gains and make gains throughout the week. Because keep in mind, we are planning on a 16 to 24-hour stream this coming weekend, either Friday or Saturday. I'll be kicked up. I'll probably likely let you guys know in the next day or two.
Real quick.
Like I said, I did have an ex-coworker just pass, so I don't know. I was trying to work out with some of the my old coworkers, some kind of service or something. So I'm just trying to figure all that out. I don't want to like commit to like a Friday and then I literally can't. You know what I mean? Yeah, host, I feel you, bro. I know. Same with up north, bro. It was like 7 degrees, I think, or like 12 degrees or something up there. And down here in the beautiful land of the Florida, it was 73 degrees by me. So, you know. I mean, it's pretty comical to a degree. Like, it really makes me giggle because it's like up north, I can only speak to where I live, right? But up north, like, bro, like, weather could also be just so bipolar, right? It could be like 10 degrees and I'll be like 50 and it's like, Jesus Christ, bro. And it, like, just, it even like fucks with you, bro. Like, you feel it. You feel those shifts. And then it's like 40 and then it's like 5, 30 and it's like, oh my Lord have mercy. But like here, like, you just know what you're gonna get, bro. Like, I'm waking up and I'm looking at 70-degree days. Like, it's supposed to drop, I think, Monday. Monday it's gonna be like 65. Like, bro, 65 in January? Like, are you like, I'll take that, yo. It's just like, it's amazing, man. So the kills, 11,566, 865 headshots. Yeah, I live in Florida. I moved in Florida around like June. Mushy, thank you, bro. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome.
Love the lead, freak bags. You're all gonna die today. Is it just me or am I alone?
Is it just me? I live more central part. I kind of looked everywhere, but ended up landing more in Central Florida. Even in Boston, we'll get 50 then 10. Yeah, I lived in I lived in Medford for, I think it was, I always mix it up. I think it was 2.5 years I lived in Medford, and then I lived in Quincy for a year. And then I moved to Rhode Island, and I lived in Rhode Island for about 1.5 years in Providence. But I'm originally from New York. But yeah, I'm familiar with like Boston and like Greater Boston and that area and stuff. Obviously, I feel like if you're from Boston, you probably know Medford. I don't know if you know Quincy. I feel like you probably should. Quincy's kind of historical. It's only 30 minutes from Boston. Lynn, okay. Yeah, I worked in Everett. You know, where they put the casino? I worked actually pretty close to the casino. I worked at an Amazon station over there. Which was literally like only... like down, like kind of down the road. Not exactly down the road, but it's basically down the road from the casino. But yeah, I lived in Medford. I lived by Medford Square, actually, to be exact. I mean, I don't care, you know. I try to not be so precise where I live these days. You know, I've been swatted twice, but like old addresses, I don't really care. But yeah, I lived by Medford Square. It was nice, man.
They're all around me. That'll even the odds.
Yeah, Encore. It was supposed to be called something else at first. I think it was called like Win, and then the name changed over. I actually never ended up going, but I was still living there like when it was being constructed and when it was official, like when it was done. Traffic over there used to be a fucking nightmare in the morning, yo, because I worked overnights. Yeah, I've been swatted twice. It happened a while ago. But yeah, I got swatted twice in 2015, I believe it was. When in Encore, yeah, but there was like some kind of weird dispute with the, I don't know, I just remember reading it in the news. It was like a thing in the paper.
They're all around me. That'll even the odds.
I don't know, there was like some weird
I think I just sent that thing
Weird
back to
shiz going on.
1946.
with the whole casino. I don't really remember the whole scuttlebutt. Yeah, I heard that casino was kind of whack though. Because I had a lot of friends that went over there, said it was like dumb expensive. I don't know. Yeah, I've never been to Vegas.
You corner a Dempsey, you'll
Vegas
get
would be cool,
dead
though, but-
real quick. It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
I don't know. I don't really remember that street. I lived on Salem though, to be exact. I lived on Salem Street, so like it was like right off the oh my god, Rotary. I was gonna say, what do you guys call them? In New York, we used to call them like roundabouts, but in Mass, is like there's so many rotaries, and they're all just called rotaries. It's funny because in New York we don't really have like there are, but it's not like Mass, bro. Like in Mass, there's just fucking random rotaries like everywhere. Yeah, I live like right off the Rotary on Salem Street. It's a pretty nice place. I looked at it recently, dude. The price skyrocketed, yo. It was like, I think it was like $1,400 a month I was paying for one bedroom. I think now it's like over $1,900. It's like, Jesus, bro. And I lived there in 2016 to like 2018. So it was really only a couple years ago.
Fight back.
But yeah, I'm very familiar with that
Zombies.
with that area. I used to go to that Boston Sports Club. I think that's Medford. Or that might even be considered Malden. I think it's Medford though, because you got Medford, Malden, and Everett all right there. Right next to the there's a Moe's over there. What else is over there? No, there's a Qdoba over there. It's not a Moe's, I'm lying. There's a Qdoba. Five Guys. Cold Stone, that's what it is. Walgreens, Starbucks. Starting to come back to me a little bit. Small world? Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is, yo. Dude, it was funny. Like, it's such a small world. I went to Tennessee once with my ex-girlfriend. And it was like a family get-together, but it was like, you know, obviously I was like not like the family, right? Like I was like it was her family. That's what I'm trying to say. And there was like someone else, but it was like there was a kid there who knew my stream. Like it was like I think that might have been the first time I got recognized in public, and the kid was aware of my stream. It was so funny. We got puppies.
Time to put you down, puppy dog.
Oh, he did spawn up here. Sometimes you see the light, but it's like actually down. Is it just me? Is it just me? Do you stream full time or have another job? So I just left my full time gig. I was an overnight manager at a produce company. I was on a pretty good salary, but my hours were insane, so I ended up deciding to walk away. And I used to stream full time. I streamed full time for a bit. That's actually when I moved to Medford. I was streaming full time, and I moved to Medford for I got to see about a girl. You know, I was with a lady. And then I ended up working at Amazon and moving up and
Battery
becoming
low.
the overnight manager over there. But now, I mean, I guess you could say I'm kind of like back to full-time streaming, even though I genuinely don't look at it like that. I genuinely don't. Only because I'm just having fun, you know what I mean? Like I am, but I'm not, you know?
Charging
Like I'm just having
battery.
fun with it. I'm just vibing and whatnot. No timer. I couldn't get the thing back open. That stupid-ass thing that I was using. So, plus I don't really care about the timer. It's cool to see, but it's not like this map, especially what I'm doing, has like I'm resetting, so kind of whatever. Battery low. It's just annoying, right? Yeah, so I'm from New York. I came to college down here for a year, moved back to New York. I lived in Queens, I lived in upstate New York, and I lived in Long Island for a few months. Then I lived in Mass for a couple years, and then I lived in Providence, Rhode Island for a year and a half, and now I'm down in Florida again. I moved here in June, so I've been here like 6-7 months. And I'm not planning on moving, really. I mean, I love, honestly, going to different states and moving through the states. It's been honestly awesome. Like, I love it. Like, that's basically been my 20s, is just moving. But it's been a lot of fun, and I've really enjoyed it. But Florida is like really going to be the home base. This is where I'm going to be setting up. And staying, at least for the foreseeable future. I mean, you never know where the future is necessarily going to take you. You know what I mean? So I can't, you know, but I am happy here, and I really like it here, so.
Never saw a zombie swarm.
That tribe's not ready, huh? Zach, you do not, bro. You be chilling with the homie Bowser, not the Mario character. Oh, you live in Jersey now, going back to Peabody. Okay. I'm not really too familiar with that area. I've heard of it, though, Peabody. I liked Western Mass. Western Mass was cool. How do you manage moving all your stuff? It sounds annoying to do every couple years. It kind of is. It kind of is. Moving is kind of annoying, but you move kind of light. I mean, this is the most stuff I've ever had where I live now, because I have a big house. Well, big is obviously subjective. I have a 1,900 square foot house, which is way different than all the other things I had. Like, I lived in, like, I think my Medford apartment was like 700 square feet maybe. I don't even know how big Quincy was. And then my Providence, I actually had a 2 for $850. So this is like the most furniture and stuff that I've ever acquired. But yeah, I don't know, just kind of move as light as possible. But it's kind of fun seeing different areas and getting used to, like, you know, even saying different cultures, man. I mean, it sounds silly, but even just Massachusetts to Rhode Island, you know, like New York, it's like different people, you know, it's like different subcultures, you know, it's really interesting. I really like it personally, but like I said, I'm pretty good now with where I'm at least for the time being. We'll see. I have no urge to move yet.
Whoa, that was badass.
700 square feet is ridiculous. How do you live like that? I mean, that's just the reality of the Northeast, really. The Northeast is really
Is
expensive.
it always up to me?
like really expensive and overcrowded and
Let's
also
see,
very
1,000
overrated,
zombies,
especially these
one
days.
Dempsey. Yeah, that's probably fair.
I have no desire to ever go back up northeast. I mean, it might change. Like maybe New Hampshire or like Maine, but like New York and stuff, and New York is falling apart. It's only gonna get worse. Your neighbor has a donkey. Yeah, I mean, like that's kind of the lifestyle that I'm looking to live. You know, I mean, in a couple years even, I'll probably move more rural. I'm gonna move more inland, obviously, because the coast usually has more people, and it's also more expensive. So I'm gonna move more in, get a good chunk of land,
More dead here than I
build a house. That's like kind of my goal, kind of what I want to do.
Oh, come on, where's my...
But I very specifically had like a goal in mind when I moved to this place, when I got this place, because I very specifically wanted like a massive upgrade from where I was.
Nuke!
Hey, New York City pride over here. So much to do here. Wish it wasn't so cold. Hey, I used to be the same way, bro. That city's falling apart, though, dog. And it's only going to get a lot worse. Used to be the same way, man. It used to be the same exact way, but
You corner a Dempsey.
New York
he'll
is
get
falling
dead
apart,
real
yo.
quick.
she ain't coming back anytime soon.
Discounted killing.
My lifelong dream is to live in a very small town and nowhere in stream. That's a good dream, bro. I mean, I don't know if that's still your dream. I would just ask if that's still your dream. What are the steps you've taken to get there, bro? All about solutions. That's 2022 motto, yo. What are the solutions? How do you get there? What's the aim? How you making it happen? What progress you making day by day? Like I said, I don't know if that's still your goal, but Gracie, I appreciate that, bro. See, at least is Z-Gut still here, bro? Z-Gut's getting married, and he didn't invite me, even though now he's trying to claim that of course I'm invited, but I think he's just a fraud-ass viewer, Kappa.
Love the lead, freak bags. You're all gonna die today.
Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. You're getting married at 26. Who you marrying? Me? Kazi? Will Gabe? I know, Jack, right? Pep. Yo, mama, damn, bro. Someone ban him. Ban anyone trying to give advice in this chat, please. I feel you, host.
Hey,
Yeah, that's how life goes sometimes, man. Goals and goals be shifting, man. Goals be shifting. Gotta do what you feel is right, man. I'm happy to hear that though, bro. As long as you're happy, that's the important thing. Did someone make a command of that, bro? Oh my lord. Look here! Look, listen!
Dropping zombies since 1945. Hoorah.
Ooh, I think I found the one.
Bring it on.
Yo, Zach, when we playing mob, bro.
They're everywhere.
When we playing mob, bro. Or do I need to pick up Mr. Grilled Jesus? I think I did technically talk to Grilled about it first. That's a good deal, Goduke. How much longer you got left of college, bro? Hey, that's the motto, bro. 2022 solutions, yo. No excuses. There's always gonna be excuses on why you can't do something or why something's challenging. But you know what? What's the solutions? How do you get there? How do you make it happen? That's the motto. I don't want to pop a shot. I've shot a lot of shots this round, especially depending on how our max luck goes. I want to kind of take it a little easy, kind of chill out here a little bit, kind of just be cruising a little bit. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. My confidence, everything I've done is skyrocketed. Me and my wife changing jobs several times, moving across the country, and now I go to the gym daily. I'm very comfortable. That's awesome, man. That's what it's about, bro. That's life, dude. That's really awesome. I'm really happy to hear that for you, bro. I'm really happy to hear that for you, bro. What do you attribute that to? Just family? Kind of family? More than anything else, or just like a variety of things? Because from that, I almost said from that tweet, but from that message, it sounds like you kind of attribute that to family. I was gonna hit that too.
Big Cake Dempsey, your worst nightmare.
By the way, 76 views, man. I appreciate all y'all coming in.
To me.
Almost 22 follows away from 93.2K, and we are also, I gotta update the sub count again, yo. We had 226. I feel like people have been incognito subbing, bro. Let's go with that. 226, baby. Appreciate y'all, man.
Is it just me or am I alone here?
Closing on 250 somehow. One semester until you graduate, that's awesome, bro. Yo, good luck, man. I wish you the best. I'll definitely check out some streams, depending on obviously like when you're streaming and stuff.
Let's see. 1,000 zombies.
Visa, I just had my first day at my first job. Yesterday, I've been really happy with how things are going. That's awesome, man. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do? Like, what's the job? Hey, that's what it's about, bro. Happiness, man. Happiness and a sense of what's the word I'm looking for? Not completion. Sense of meaning and stuff, value, you know what I mean? No matter what that means, yo. Even if, like, I don't know, I've always learned from my great-grandmother, man. Just kind of, and really my mom, too, but just taking, like, pride and sense of what you do, no matter what it is, you know what I mean? Like, even if people look down on it, like, if you're a janitor or something, right? Like, something like that where, you know, I'm not looking down on that, but maybe others would, right? Like, you know what, dude? Do the best job you can, man. I don't know, man. I believe in that wholeheartedly, at least. I don't think anyone's better than anyone just because of position or anything like that. I really don't, man. We're all the same, yo. We're all people, just trying to figure it all out at the end of the day, man. What it all means, trying to live life, trying to be hopefully the best we all can be, you know.
Just what I like. Multiple targets.
Oh shit.
Hey, break
Got
up
time to
and
reach
send
out.
you all. It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
Damn, bro. That's pretty cool. You work at a golf course? That's nice. So you must get like good sun and stuff, right? Good exercise too? Yeah, that sounds like a kind of job I would like, honestly, low key. That sounds nice.
Oh, come on, where's my back?
Plus, bro, golf course, like, yo. Probably some real cute golf ladies, you know? Or, you know, if you're into dudes, you know, maybe cute golf dudes too. I don't know. Not really for me, but, you know, to each his own, right? Bruh. Started a job on Friday. Every single coworker I've talked is so happy with the work and the management. I didn't see anyone yell at each other, which is what I need. That's awesome, man. Yeah, bro. I mean, toxic work environments can bring you down, dude. I mean, that's for sure. Spend so much time there. I mean, depending on, you know, how many hours you work and stuff, you know. But you spend a lot of time there. You should be, I mean, kind of happy doing what you do, hopefully, or at least enjoy it, you know. Do you live, like, because I don't even know this. Are golf courses, like, closed up north during the winter? Like, I feel like I would assume so. But I don't, like, definitively know that answer or not. Just because I'm not a big golfer. It's on a day-to-day basis. That makes sense. So if you have a nice day during the winter, because that can happen, you know, especially up north, like you can actually golf. That's pretty fire. That makes sense though. I just wasn't sure if they were like seasonally closed, you know, of like, no, we're just closed all winter per se. Oh, Texas from California. Yeah, I feel you on that, bro. I would not want to be in Cali these days. But then again, like I said, I would not want to be in New York these days either.
You guys, not me.
I've actually never been to Texas, although I would like to see it. Oh, I think I found the one. Alright, we're gonna just hold out. I don't want, we'll definitely pop this shot, but we're gonna wait a little bit. Doggies were what, 88? Yeah, I think 80. You know what? Pop! That was a good pop. Alright, thank God we got ammo. I was gonna say. Death machine. I might honestly just throw a monkey just to secure that we get that. Yoink! You know what? We're not gonna get it. That was just too much for me. That was way too much for my little soul. Like, what was up with that, bro? Stupid ass monkey, bro. That just, like, honestly almost gave me a stroke. Like, that was horrifying. I think I see a max. Yeah, I do. That was, like, actually horrifying. Dude, is that the homie Lien Pia? Lien Pia? What's up, bro? I'm sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. That's, like, my horrible French accent. Pia. Right? That's, like, very French. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Lean, how you doing today, man? Long time no see, bro. How you been, my friend? You had Insta? Yo, even Insta could be scary, man. With Black Ops 3, Insta's not too bad, but Death Machine is very scary. But you can get slapped up so fast, man. Like, I have it down from yesterday where I could literally, like, basically not even react. I mean, that happens a lot in Black Ops 3. From what I've learned, man, from experience, it's better safe than sorry, man. Way better safe than sorry. Live to fight another day, yo. Opposed to taking a dumbass down, which could potentially destroy the game, and then obviously would destroy our flawless world record that we would like to try and get if we can. Learn to fight another day. Oh, you never played BO3 Zombies? BO3 Zombies is kind of insane. Especially when you play what I play. So there were things that made it a bit easier, like alternate ammo types, which is just double pack-a-punch. Those things were really overpowered, and then gobblegums, and some of the gobblegums were also absurdly overpowered. So what I'm playing is basically like old school BO1, BO2 with BO3, and you technically get an extra hit before you like down, but like the way zombies hoard up is not nearly as clean as like BO1 or BO2. The T-gun gives you drops in this game, which is nice because it didn't in Black Ops 1, but also the zombies will despawn. So in BO1, like if you just did a little bit of damage to them, that was scary. If you did a little bit of damage to them, they would like basically follow you around like the entire map. But in this game, if you move like, I think it's like 3 spawn zones away, like they all just despawn and respawn. And then in Black Ops 1, I don't really remember 2, but in Black Ops 1 there would be like, literally I think it was like a full second. Until like, if you, like that T-gun blast, it'd be like a full second before they started hoarding. Whereas like BO3, it's like instantly. So there's like a lot of weird, like little, not weird, but like little differences. But yeah, like in BO1, like you could shoot them and you could almost like basically like tap them. And they wouldn't even like hit you. Like they would kind of like just stare at you. Sometimes they'd hit you, but sometimes they would just kind of, like most of the time they would kind of just stare at you. Whereas in BO3, like if you did that, they'd like literally hit you like 2 or 3 times before you even knew what was going on. Like these zombies are just way more aggressive. I mean, that's my opinion, but I think that's also kind of a fact. But I don't know, I've never really heard anyone talk about it. But yeah, they're really aggressive in this game. Like really aggressive. Yeah, I mean, like, all those hits right there. I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, but that was 3 quick hits, and, like... like, that was kind of insane, those 3. And that could just happen very easily. Feeling good, man. Just working, doing school. That's awesome, man. How are you? I've been doing good, man. It's good to see you, bro. I think the last time... Like, I remember seeing you a lot during, like, I think Final Reich, or at least definitely my KINO game a couple years ago, bro. So it's nice to have you back in here vibing out, man. I've been back. Today is actually day 14, yo. I forgot. We got to keep the numbers. We got to keep counting them out, shouting them out. Today is day 14. 14 consecutive days of streaming, man. And we've been typically going live about 6 p.m. Eastern. Today was a little bit later because my day got pushed back a little bit. I went live about 6:30. So I've been doing that, and I'm usually good to go like 5-6 hours is typically what I've been doing any given day. But last weekend, we actually hit a 13.5. This coming weekend, we're also going to be hitting a 16 to 24, somewhere in between there. And then the following weekend, we're going to probably, I'm planning on that at the moment to be our 8-year stream celebration, where I'm going to do a 24. So I've been kind of, back, I guess you could say, full time. Like I said, I'm not really even looking at it like that. I'm taking it one day at a time. I'm also taking it 1 month at a time. But I do have time on my hands now, considering I left my job, and I'm kind of like in the in-between, even though I kind of already know the plans that I have and how I'm gonna, or the plans that I have and what I want to transition to next. It's just kind of about the process and almost more so how I go about it, and how much streaming can even be involved with it. So I don't know, we'll kind of see where everything takes us, you know what I mean? But I've been playing a good amount of KINO, and I've been enjoying it. I appreciate you guys. You guys got me back over 200 Twitch subs, which, I've been saying like every day is I'm so thankful for. It's fucking insane. Fucking insane to have this many Twitch subs again. Like I said, within 2 weeks of 2 weeks of being back. I think we hit 200 on like day 10, so it was like a week and a half in. Did I kill that guy that was behind me? How? That's weird. Do you plan on playing BO2 maps? Yeah, like Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead for sure. We'll see about the other maps. But yeah, I mean, honestly, man, we're going to probably end up playing like most of the maps. You know what I mean? We're probably going to play most of the maps. And we'll kind of see where we go after KINO. Like I said, after KINO immediately, we'll probably have a couple days of kind of chilling. We'll do like customs with subs. We'll do maybe even pubs. We'll do challenges. I'd like to do some open lobbies after doing zombies. You know what I mean? And then we'll kind of figure out what the next map is going to be. I was kind of thinking of it already being another BO3, but I mean, there's nothing to say that we can't do like a BO2 or a BO1 map. We'll just kind of gauge, I do want to do maybe like a poll, or at least gauge interest of what you guys are feeling, what you guys want to see. Kind of see how that correlates with me. But yeah, definitely, man. Like, the beauty of kind of where I'm at with streaming and zombies, too, to some degree now, is it's been out forever. And obviously, we haven't really had too many good experiences recently. But I also haven't really played much zombies in the past 4 years. I did do, obviously, our Shino game and the Final Reich. But outside of that, I mean, I would like to redo Shino, because that was truly one of my first attempts, and we still have that record. Final Reich was really my first attempt in like 4 years or 3 years after getting 86, which was like a launch record, or first couple day record. But the beauty of what I'm trying to say, the whole point of what I'm trying to say is that there's like a lot of content technically out there, and I haven't played in a few years, so I'm like kind of I've been removed long enough to where this feels like very fresh to me. You know what I mean? And then mix that with the other content that I want to do. Like I said, some IRL stuff and, some other things that I have planned. Like, I don't know, man. I'm really excited. It's been a good start to 2022. So, Outbreak or Riot facts, bro. So like I said, we'll see, man. Because people keep asking, like the last, particular maps. Like, am I going to do this? Am I going to do that? Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, we have plenty of time, man. I'm not... We'll kind of see. We'll just see where everything takes us. But yeah, I would like to play all the maps, man. Maybe not all, but, Lean, I appreciate that, man. It'd be nice to see you, bro. But yeah, man, I mean, the VODs are always available. If people can't make it live, they're not locked to sub only or anything like that. You guys are always more than welcome to go back there. I mean, we have like 14 days now of past 2 weeks, so, there's plenty of hours. I think going into tonight's stream, actually, we streamed already 77 hours. And I think for this month, because obviously we started a little bit before New Year's, like a couple days before New Year's. I think my first stream back was like the 29th, technically. This month alone, we've already streamed 65 hours going into tonight. So,
just me, or am I alone?
65 hours in 10 days. I mean, that's pretty fire. I mean, we're basically on pace for like close to a 200-hour month. I mean, for reference sake, I streamed it was only like 250 hours all of last year.
Hey, did Rick Toppin
So I
say
mean,
you
yo,
all?
We're looking good, man. Like I said, I'm happy. Things are rolling. Things are vibing.
Multiple targets.
Should consider doing rerun streams. It's not a bad idea. I know people do that now. I had done in the past, like when they first came out.
Favorite things.
I guess they're called reruns or maybe rebroadcasts. I don't really remember. But I had done that because I went to like New York for a couple days when I was living in Mass, and I just threw that on and was kind of vibing out with chat when I could. But yeah, I guess I could do that. Like, I don't know. I mean, people do that, right? I guess I could maybe like rebroadcast during the day potentially. That's an interesting thought. Been on that grind? I have been, bro. It's been fun, man. It's been a lot of fun, dude.
Why is it always up to me?
Like I said, it feels like the old days, man. It feels like 2014, 2015. It doesn't feel like we left. I think the biggest part of that, too, is just not even just consistency, but time consistency, man. I think that one is the key. Because obviously day consistency is important, too. But I feel like with what we've been able to do with like what times we've been going live, I don't know, man. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you guys have, too. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't know, though. I mean, I can't imagine those are obviously as popular as the live broadcast. But we could do that. Reruns are dope, to be honest. Yeah, you guys like them? Yeah, maybe we'll, I mean, I even got, like, a bunch of old streams in there. Alright, let's, yeah, I don't want to pop a T-gun. Let's just go fire trap him real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Host, do you ever tell any of your coworkers like about your stream life? Cause you were successful on Twitch yourself, man. What did you end up getting to? Like over 20,000 follows or something, right? Down to do better, cause you know I've done enough. I've enjoyed these streams, TBH. They got me back in the zombies. I love it, bro. I love to hear it. I absolutely love to hear it. I love to bring you guys the content. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying. I've been enjoying having you guys here, man. It's been a fucking vibe, man. Hashtag make zombies great again, yo. For reals. For reals, bro. It's not like people don't want it. We want it. We really want it. We'd love to have it, man. Did you end up getting the 36K? You don't really talk about it anymore. Did you used to? There's one thing I usually kind of keep quiet. I told my last job, but and then my Amazon days, people had found out. But I like keeping that stuff kind of quiet. I was kind of talking about it actually yesterday. Yeah, I don't wanna. That's not worth, dude. It's just not worth. Just not worth in the slightest.
Sorry, meatbags, you're stuck out.
Need that Zombie Chronicle 2? You'd be down for it on Cold War? I know we've had this discussion before. You think Cold War Chronicles 2 is the play? Stream, I don't know. What do you guys think? Talk to me. Cold War Chronicles 2. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Cold War Chronicles 2. Down to do better, cause you... Oh, that was scary. Outbreak, facts.
Hey, zombies, you're dying over here.
Yeah? So, okay, but if you had a choice between Cold War or BO3 for Chronicles 2, what would you choose? Would you still choose Cold War over BO3? Gaming Ghoul, we looked it up though, bro. It's actually, we should watch the video. Let me I'm gonna have to actually piss again, bro. All that coffee and water. Let's get to the next dog round. Let's beat that. Let me take a piss and let's give a quick review of well, actually, I wonder, can I even watch it on Twitch? I gotta be careful with that kind of stuff because there might be NDAs. I mean, if people are streaming it, then it should be fine, but I might have to be careful about that, actually, come to think of it. Gaming Ghoul, apparently, allegedly, it's like not even its own thing, though. So, okay, so to play Shinonuma, You need to start up Durf, whatever, the other map. The map that came with that game. Then you teleport to Shinonuma. Apparently Shinonuma is not even the full Shinonuma. It's only like the what was I told? I was told it's the beginning hut, the spawn hut, and it's the flogger. And then if you want to get perks, you need to teleport back to the original map. So it's not even like, cause when I mean when I read it, I interpreted it as like, okay, it's Shinonuma in and of itself. It's like the full map, obviously. They remade Shino. No, apparently it's nothing like that. And apparently it's like part of like that map, and you can stay there and do rounds if you choose. But it's like not like that from what I was told. Expensive, how you doing today, man? Which is sad. I'd say BO3, but they won't do it, sadly. I would too, but I'm kind of curious because it seems like a lot of you guys fuck with Cold War, which is cool with me. I got no issue with that. But it seems like a lot of you guys seem to like Cold War zombies, which is interesting. Because no one's actually ever asked me to play Cold War zombies, which is also interesting.
That'll even the odds.
Actually, that's a lie. Omar asked me to play the newest DLC that I somehow missed. That I didn't even know came out. Which I do need to do, because I do kind of pride myself on at least playing all the maps, like knowing all the maps and playing them at least before, and having like opinions on them. So I do, technically speaking, need to do that.
Not a chance in hell, you maggot addict. Running light on ammo.
Bro. My insta-kill rounds have not gone well here. I only played Vanguard Zombies once, and I thought it was by far and away the worst thing I've ever played in terms of zombie-related. I thought it was terrible, personally. Like, really terrible. I wouldn't recommend it, but to each his own, yo. Dude, that's probably long, though, host, even. I mean, I'm down, bro, but that's probably long. I wonder how long that game was. Hey, Exo Outbreak is love. Exo Outbreak is life, yo. Yeah, I agree, Captain Clutch. I'm just curious on where you guys stand with that. Alright, so that's interesting. So the community really pushing for Chronicles too. Is there really any... Have you guys... Are there videos? I'm assuming there's like YouTube videos, right? Because I've heard the rumblings. Is there like really any good evidence that that will happen though, Chronicles 2? Like, have you guys seen anything to suggest as such? Because whenever this topic gets brought up, even in my stream, like there really... It doesn't... Like, I've not heard any kind of validity with it. It's just Chronicles 2. Like, is there anything that suggests that's actually going to happen? Or is it just literally just pure speculation all around?
Love the lead, freak bags. You're all gonna die.
Oh, 4 hours? That's literally nothing.
Die, you blood-sucking.
That's literally nothing.
Maggot bags.
That might be worth, dude. That might be the move. We might have to do that. We might have to schedule that one day. That'd be worth. That would be totally worth, dude. Not seen anything, just hoping it comes out. I mean, it's a topic of conversation, and that's kind of remember how I remember Chronicles being. Chronicles was very similar. People really, it just somehow the discussion was started, it was really being talked about, and then it just kind of kept evolving.
You guys, not me.
Yeah, I always have monkeys for Insta. Yeah, I don't know. I've just had a rough day with the Insta kills, honestly. Not nearly as good as I normally am, because normally I'm much better about it. Like, normally we can kind of crush the Insta kills, but today we struggled a bit, to be honest. Host, I'll let you know, bro. Just gotta find 2 more people, but I'd be down, bro. That sounds like fun. We'll have to do that. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to do this weekend. Depends on this game, obviously. I'll let you know, though, host. I mean, I'm gonna do a long stream. I'll let you know, yo. I mean, the thing is, you have PlayStation? Because, I mean, I have it on PC, but I also have it on PS4. I feel like we were probably going to do PS4, right? That's a good question. I don't even know what console you have. We obviously both had 360 back in the day, but what platform do you even be on these days? You guys want to see a 4-player Exo Outbreak world record attempt come say ciao? That sounds lit, dude. Push it to round 40? Yeah? That actually sounds kind of lit. Ah, you got an Xbox Series X. That's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, I got a PS4. Oh, no. You got it on PC? Or you can get it on PC? Alright, bet. We'll have to figure it out. Oh, I think I found the
Hey,
one.
did Rick Toppin send you all?
So maybe dogs next round. Possibly. Possibly the pups next round. No, I've been. You, I never knew that I could actually switch over tabs when I'm playing the game because I'm playing with controller. That's kind of dope, honestly. But she don't want to go to sleep. She angry. Lately she been noticing he ain't me. Let's update that sub count, baby. Wee boo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Ooh, wee woo.
Hey, player! I need more ammo or we're going down.
Wait, what's the deal? Lean Pierre wants to buy the new COD? Yeah, I mean, honestly, dog, I wouldn't recommend, but I don't know what you're into. I don't know how much you're into these newer CODs, but I don't know. I don't like Vanguard. Zombies 100% isn't worth it. At least at the moment. Like, I don't know, maybe they'll grow upon it, but at least now, dude, like, at least Cold War, like, I could see. Cold War, I kind of respect. It's its own thing. I get it. Dude, Vanguard Zombies is like abysmal in my opinion. Multi, I don't know. I didn't like personally. Like MW was kind of okay from what I played. I didn't really play Cold War, and I don't know. I didn't really like Vanguard either from what I played. But I'm also more of like an old head, like old school COD player. So you know, maybe you would like Vanguard Multi. I don't really know. I just know I'm not a big fan of it. Yo. Yo, Greasy, or is Greasy Butthole still here? And did he have anything to do with this name that's I am now seeing in the chat? That is my question of the day that I'm gonna need answered.
Yeah, that's
is there another Greasy one here? Or is this the same Greasy one? This is a lot to handle right now. This is a lot on my conscience. I'm seeing a whole lot of greasiness in this chat. Hey, did you really, Tom? Congratulations, bro. You still running or what?
Is it just me or am I alone?
God. Hey, that's your fiance? Hey, you both just be greasy as hell, huh? Yo, what's up, Grease's fiance? Hey, you know I've known this dude for like, what are we saying, Grease? Like 7 or 8 years, bro?
That's what I like.
Oh, God, that was a little scary. Little 3 many hits from me. Thank you, Zach.
What a blast!
Oh, God, bro. This YouTuber, Zek. Yo, Greasy, let me ask you, bro. Well, I got you in here still, right? What made you don't really go on Twitch, right? What made you check back in on Twitch, bro? How'd you just happen to know I was back streaming? Supporting the homie, yo. He won't stop talking about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I taking up all the, y'all greasy ass time? Hey, that's the homie, yo. We go way back. Hey, apparently I'm invited to the wedding, yo, so that's exciting.
Wow,
why am I so itchy? This is horrifying. You're playing Fortnite? Yeah? Is it good? Is it the move? Fort ass.
need some more ammo.
You can like slide and stuff now, right? And there are guns that are like H1. Remember H1 on console? No. Remember Z1 on console? Bro, I don't care what anyone says. I wish Games was here because I know Games would back me up. I don't know if he's still here. Z1 on console was like low-key kind of lit. I really don't care what anyone says. I enjoyed it. Can anyone relate? Can anyone fook with me on that one or nah, bro? H1 on console was kind of fire, yo. I mean, it died kind of fast, but it was also kind of fun. There's a whole lot of kindas in there. I think we're end round. Damn, you got the Noti? That's some real shiz right there, bro. Dude still had the noties on after all these years, and he was like, bro, I gotta make my return. Hey, I'd love to hear it, bro. I don't know, man. People in my chat have been like, dude, that game's ass. That's all I'm saying, Ivan. I don't know, bro. All I know is I played it, and I wasn't expecting much, and I had way more fun than I ever anticipated, yo. And it was really sad because like I didn't play it for a while, and then I was like, yo, I'm gonna replay it. And I tried to go back on, and like lobbies weren't full, and I was so sad, dude. But it was actually fun, man. Like I remember because like the aiming was different. You could like aim in, like it was third person, but you aim in. It was like first person, which I love. I kind of like that style, honestly. And I remember one of my first games on there, I dropped like an 18, and it was just, I don't know, man. It was a lot of fun. Wait, when were dogs? Were dogs 88? How many 5s have I gotten in a row? I've got a lot of 5s in a row now. I've got like 4 or 5 5s in a row. Got that greasy ass notification. Yeah. Hey, you love it, bro. You love it, bro. Hey, I love you, bro. And I'm happy for you, man. You sound happy. Sound like your fiance making you happy. You love to hear it. Y'all be greasy together, bro. That's the goal in life, right? Find someone to get greasy with. That's facts. Look at Host. Dude's never been happier. That's the new motto, bro. Grease it up. Get greasy. Hey, it's me, Rich Hobo. Rich Hobo. Hold on a second, Rich Hobo. Rich Hobo 94. I don't know, bro. I don't know if that sounds super familiar. When'd you follow? We have a command on that? Is that the old account or you changed names? Could see how long you've been following if you still followed on that account. Welcome to the stream though, man. Welcome back. I don't know, man. I usually remember names, but I usually also remember people who like chatted a lot. You know what I mean? Like if you didn't really chat that much. I mean, if look, if you looking, I don't know. Look here, looking. Looking. If you watch a lot and you don't chat, like I appreciate y'all. But obviously the only way like, I'll know people are here. Not that I need to know anyone's here, but like the way I recognize people is just, by you chatting. So, if you don't chat, it's hard for me to know, recognize names, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Pause, host hole. Oh God, all right. Let's move on to the next topic. So how about forks? Y'all like forks or y'all use sporks or spoons? Spoons are pretty good, man. They're a little underrated, I feel like, in today's culture. I'm a big spoon fan. I used a spoon today for soup. And then I actually used a spoon for some rice and chicken today, so. I just wanted to show some equal amount of love. I really don't think spoons get the proper, I don't know, just the proper attention it deserves, And it's kind of heartbreaking when you think about it. You know what I'm not a big fan of, honestly? Like chopsticks, man. Like chopsticks are kind of cool, but like, I don't know, man. I got love for the invention of the fork and stuff, That's really what it comes down to. Like we really did it, we figured it out.
Wow.
Something to really think about. I think the last time I chatted was when Firebase Z came out. You were playing D Machina and the chat was talking politics. Oh, yeah, I gotta be honest, man. I don't really remember, but my Cold War days were like, I really don't even remember streaming that much Cold War. I know I did though. Like I remember playing D Machina and stuff. I don't really remember playing Firebase Z. I played it. I remember playing it, but I remember it was like not on launch or anything. And then I tried Outbreak. I wasn't a big fan of it. And then I don't think I played. I don't really remember how many DLCs there were, but yeah, I wasn't really streaming that much during that time. Nonetheless, man, it's good to have you back in here, bro. How you been? How's it going? Bro, we simplified it, Ivan. We really mastered it, bro. We really mastered it when you think about it. Deserves a lot of credit. Shout out, bro. Spooning. Hey, Sniff, what's good, bro? I love someone hitting the low-key emote. Low-key. That emote low-key fire. That emote low-key fire. When you look at that emote, look at that emote for a second. I need everyone to look at that emote. It's a key in the middle of low-key. Come on, yo. That emote fire, bro. That emote needs more love and attention. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna start a petition. You been doing good, and you? Hey, I've been doing great, man. I can't complain. I really can't complain. Today's day 14, back on the Grizzy. We rocking out on a little bit of KINO der Toten. And we enjoying life here a bit, my man. We enjoying my life. My life, your life, our life, everyone's life. Life okay. Life good. 10 out of 10. Hey, Pizza! What's good, bro? How you doing today, man? Long time no see, bro. I remember, I don't know why, but I was, I wanted to see what it was. I was looking at my old KINO game. I realized it was 2 years ago, and I opened up one of the things. I saw you in the chat, bro. That's a true story. You can write that one down if you want. Might be able to sell it. True story. Good to see you, though, man. Hope all is well. Yeah, someone, Cleveland was telling me that the last DLC for Cold War was pretty good. I mean, I remember liking Die Machina. What was the other one before that one? Because I remember liking that one too. So I remember Die Machina was pretty good. And then I didn't like Firebase Z. I remember people liked it, but I played it. I didn't really play that much of it. I was like, it's alright. I need to play it again though, in all honesty. And then I didn't really care for Outbreak. So I don't know how many more maps are there. There's 2 more maps after that, like round-based. I don't really remember, but I remember like Cold War was okay. Like it really was. No. Around soda? What are you talking about? Soda popping? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I often will hear things, but I don't really get into the whole scuttlebutt of things. But now you got me curious. What happened? Is he good? Some drama? Oh no. Girl, what you up to, bro? You still playing your Varrock game? And where's the homie Perp tonight, bro? Big Perpin. Haven't seen that boy all night. Actually, that's not true. I saw him earlier tonight. Forsaken. Oh no, that was the last one. There was something else. I need to look. I haven't been on Cold War in a while. We need to play some Cold War, honestly. We should play some Cold War zombies. Oh, he says he goes on Chatterbait and degrades women because he has the money to.
Never saw a zombie.
That's interesting. I don't. Yeah. So what's the deal? I'm assuming just pushback. People are not happy by that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I think I actually follow Soda. But I don't really watch Soda. I don't really have an opinion. I mean, you know, that's
even the odds.
That's unfortunate. Plus, I don't know the clip. I mean, you said you got the clip. I don't know. I don't know if there's more context involved in that. I don't really have an opinion on that without really knowing more, to tell you the truth. Can you send it? I mean, you can. I don't even know if I'll watch it, honestly. But yeah, I mean, you can maybe send it if someone permits you. Maybe I'll watch it, because I did mention that I wanted to check out a few things, right? Yeah, I don't know if I really have too strong an opinion on that. Can't even connect to Vanguard servers. RIP. Servers down. RIP to the competition. Time to kill? What's that, for multi or for zombies you're talking about?
Dempsey, you'll get dead real quick.
But the first time you were on World War II Zombies Final Reich was like, I don't know, 200, 199 reset, my friend. That was the first time you watched me? I appreciate that. I'm glad you found during that stream. It was a fun stream, man. That goal was 100. I had never seen 100 on the Final Reich, or on World War II Zombies, really, but also the Final Reich. I only wanted 100. I ended up getting 199. Kind of funny. I got second place in the world.
You're all gonna die today.
Oh, it's on Reddit? Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Thank you, bro. So why'd you ask me? Just are you curious about my input or just making conversation?
Why is it always up to me?
Underrated as folk World War II zombies? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go back and play Ghost in House. I wouldn't be opposed to playing the Final Reich. That's one thing that was like, it's not really frustrating. Like, it is what it is. But like, I only was going for 100. So like, when I was playing the low rounds, we were chilling. You know what I mean? There was no sense of urgency. You know what I mean? I was running around. I was like just doing dumb things, you know? Like, had I known, not even necessarily that we could get the world record, because I think the world record was like 206. But at least we could have gotten 200. Like, I could have played a little bit faster to try and get through the early rounds, you know? I probably played those early rounds, like, it'd probably be really funny to go back and watch that gameplay, because I was probably just low-key being a dumbass half the time. I'm just trying to see if people heard about it, because I've noticed most Soda Pop fans haven't known. Yeah, it's interesting. So then my question is, like, okay, here's my next question, right? So I'm assuming you find issue with the comment at hand? So is the objective to, like, raise that concern, I guess? Yo! That is how you react, baby. Clip that. Woo! I'm yoked! Let's go, baby. Crackhead City. Oh my lord, how did we just survive that? We had no business surviving that on Black Ops 3. That just told us that this is the game right here. You know why? Because I felt like Jesus just touched the controller and was like, no sir, you're not downing today. I refuse for that to happen. Wow, that was really something, yo. That was really something, yo. Oh my god. That was really something, yo. My heart is racing, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god, have mercy, bro. Wow, I might have, we're gonna have to watch that clip back. I gotta beat this. Dogs are 93. I gotta pee again because I'm just drinking way too much fluids, and then I need to watch that clip because I gotta be honest with you, we reacted as well as we could, but there was something there. There is no way we should have survived that on Black Ops 3. I shouldn't say should have, but like that's like 9 times out of 10 you take that down on Black Ops 3. 9 times out of 10 you don't get that luck. 9 times out of 10. That was the one time. That was the one time. We need to embrace that. We need to embrace that and make that work. Because that was incredible. That was literally remarkable. That was one of the most beautiful things I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Except I'm a little nervous because now we only got 2 T-gun shots. Because we've been shooting a little bit too much. And I kind of don't like that. And when I say kinda, I mean I really don't like that. So we gotta be... we gotta take a breather here. Is this round almost over? How long has this round been going on for? Because I'm done with this round. Like mentally, this round's over. I don't want to play any more of this round. Is there round robin? Can we use round? God damn, what a dumbass gobble gum. Remember round robin? I can't believe that existed. I feel like that alone made Megas like a complete joke. I forgot about round robin. I'm so nervous right now. When did we start this round? Can this round please end for the fucking life of me, yo? And Grill, did you ever figure out how to get that timer back open, bro? God, we only got 2 shots, bro. This round's gotta be almost over. I don't care what anyone says. This round has to be almost over. Yeah, power vacuum. That was the other one. I actually forgot about power vac. Yeah, power vac, you'd have like a trillion drops, wouldn't you? Like, pretty much like every zombie had a drop, it felt like. Yeah, there were some gums. Megas especially, I just like... Like, I feel like had they not done that... Because, I don't know, I feel like you start getting to a fishy area where you gotta start, like, banning gums. That was the one thing that was really good about Black Ops 2. Was it was, like, the first competitive COD really at the time where, like... There really weren't a lot of things banned. Like, the core game itself was, like, played at the competitive level, really. And it was really good. Oh, I gotta do it again? Okay, okay. We gotta do that.
Hey, I found all
I gotta do that. I wonder if it'll pick up the time. I feel like it should. Because I actually was curious about my time coming into the stream. And then I looked real quick at live split, and I just said, I'll just wait till Grilled gets here. See if he knows. But you said you were having a similar problem. But you're right. I kind of understand what you mean by that, I believe. I'm glad we didn't have to pop a shot right there. Some gums are banned. No, I know. I know they are. That's what I mean, though. They need to be. As they should be. But I'm saying, had those stupidly dumb gums not existed, I think it would... Like, it wouldn't be as bad. Like, if gums didn't need to be banned, is my entire point. I know gums are banned. As they should be. But those gums shouldn't even exist to begin with. Alright, we gotta finish this round. Once I get through this round, I'll feel really good. But I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth. I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth, because I just really want to get through this. And we only have 2 T-gun shots. I mean, I feel like we've been shooting a little aggressively. We definitely have. But our drops have not been on point as well. I feel like we're never getting maxes. And then when we do get maxes, it's like those AIDS maxes where it's like you shoot the first horde of the first round after dogs and you get a max. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, the round just started and I'm fully locked and loaded. It's like actually pointless. You know what I mean? This is feeling... Oh! Alright, let's piss. Let's piss. I need a piss to enjoy my life for a second. And then I need to watch that awful ass down I almost just took. Alright, we back in here, yo. Bro, get this record. I just bagged Mega Horizon Jack. Yeah? No gum, it's crazy? Yeah? What round you get to, bro? Congratulations. That's fire. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let me see here. So what do I have to do? Alright, let me try the live split thing real quick. Let's do that first. So, live split. And then what was the settings again? I might have to look at the your DMs, Grilled. By the way, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. I think we have the most views on Black Ops 3. I do appreciate that, yo. 75 viewers. Yeah, most views on Black Ops 3. I really do appreciate that, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, so what is it? Edit layout. And then let me remove... How do you remove again? Oh, you got a minus, right? So minus, minus, minus. So you guys can see that, right? And you got to hit plus. Is it timer? I got to look at your DMs. Other, control, manual, game time, scriptable auto splitter, right? Hold on, let me look at Twitter before I yoke up a little bit here. Picked up some Chipotle. Yeah, like that. Some Chipotle. I think Moe's might be a little low-key better. What do you guys think? Chipotle or Moe's or Qdoba? Or local, obviously local. Alright, let's see. Grilled, let's see. Scriptable auto splitter. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Okay. So plus, so what is it? Control? Scriptable auto splitter. And then what do I double click it? And then script path. Okay, bo3 timer.asl. Okay. Wait, hold on. And then timer. And then game time. Hey! Wow, that's nuts. So you cannot run a timer all game. Wow, that's really cool. So that's our time. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, my sweet buttery Jesus. All right, well, at least we know how to do it. We fucked up a little bit, but at least we know how to do it. Yo, that is fire. That is so cool. What are you trying to do? Game time. Game timer. Which is so cool. That it, like, just, like, literally picks up to where you were. Okay, so okay. And then timer. So it's like, I don't know who created this, but, like, it's like an in-game timer. It's like something you download, and this is, like, literally slow. You guys see it, right? Or do you not see it in the top? So I haven't ran a timer all game, but that's actually how long we've ran to this point so far. That's low-key fire that it, like, just picks it up. That's so cool. Oh, let me watch the clip real quick, because that was a horrifying clip. I was not a fan of that. Yo, Vic just got home from smashing a 20-kilometer, like 14-ish miles bike ride. Glad to see the run hasn't died. Dude, that's awesome, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. 14 miles? How often do you do that, bro? Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's throw this on the big screen. Let's throw this on the big screen, yo. This was horrifying. This was absolutely horrifying. Willy Willy Whips? What's up, brother? How you doing today, my friend? God, my PC is such aid sometimes. No, that's not it. BRB gonna get some food. Keep grinding. Hey, I got you, bro. Enjoy your food. OBS is moving slow. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying. I don't know why OBS is moving so slow. I gotta figure it out. Something going on with my PC. I don't know if I have to update or something. I just got this thing. Why the hell can I not click on this? Can y'all still see me? We're still live, right? Oh no, that just... We still good? Yeah, we should still be good. Bro, OBS is moving mad slow. I just want to review the clip. Oh my lord. Hold on, give it a second. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right. All right. Okay. 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 Why is this thing like... I don't understand. I noticed this yesterday. What the hell? Why is this window capped so
Auto shutdown initiated.
weirdly? And why is my headset... Why are you shutting down initial... What? What is going on? Let's plug this back in.
Auto shutdown canceled.
And what is going on with my encoding? Oh, my lord. We struggling. All right, let's see it. You guys can see it, right? That hand. So is the objective to... let's mute. I don't want to hear myself. What's up with the lag, yo? It's like not laggy on my end at all. I reacted to that extremely well. Hold on a second. I'm actually surprised how well I reacted to that. How? Like, I feel like I should have been... I mean, that's so money. I mean, I'm also so lucky that I was able to get this reloaded. I mean, that's so perfect. Bro, that was not it. That was so scary. Bro, that was not it. You want the clip? I got you, dog. Yo, Kazi, what's good with encoding? That's like GPU or CPU, right? I remember people were telling me this yesterday. I gotta figure this out. Do the rides like twice a week. For now, just get into it this month. That's dope, man. Do you have like mountains by you? Like, is it like mountain biking or what? Bro, that was low-key horrifying. Yeah, because I keep seeing on the bottom left of my OBS, encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded concerning turn down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. I gotta try and fix that by next stream. I gotta see. I gotta remember to look at my settings. I gotta make a note. I gotta make a note. Do I have a pen in here? Oh, I do have a pen in here. All right, hold on. I need to do it. Let me write this down real quick. I haven't dropped any frames. That's the weird thing. I have 0 drop frames. But I have just a little message that says encoding overloaded. But I've dropped no frames, according to OBS. All right, hold on. Let me make a note. Oh, I forgot this pen is purple. That's so weird. I feel like I say that every time. Encoding. I think I messed with some settings. Not recently, but long ago. I just don't know why it's been happening recently. So I got to figure that out. What was the other thing? We still got to technically do channel points. Was there something else that we need to do? Does it? I feel like you used to not say that, though. It's just a pain in the ass. How does the stream look when we're running? Is there any, like, lag? Because on my end, it's money. But I feel like ever since I changed random BO3 in-game settings, there's been weird lag. I just want to see if we can finish this game, and then we can fucking fix everything. You know what I mean? Stream looks crisp. All right, you guys are the best. I appreciate y'all. VSAT is the best streamer, Tomb. You might be my favorite Tomb, if I'm being completely honest with you, bro. Stream that really lags or skips? Alright, you love to hear it. I appreciate y'all. You guys are the best. What else? Was there anything else? Encoding, GPU, CPU, channel points. I think that's it. I don't really need anything else. Alright, we're good to go. Let's keep it rolling, yo. Let's keep it rolling, yo. Bro picking favorites? I mean, you're my second favorite Zach after King Zach, a.k.a. King Dumbass. Dude yelled at him and got him removed from the stream, bro. Dude never came back after that moment. Get a load of King Dumbass over here, bro. Took that so personally. It was so sad. Bro, you absolutely called him that. I do not want to hear it. You absolutely called one of our subs followers King Dumbass. And he just never could recover, bro. Bro, still no solo pause in Vanguard? Yeah, I heard, bro. That's nuts, right? They don't give a fuck, dude. They could care less. They don't care about you. So why you care about them, bro? That's the question. That's the $1 million question. And now look, we got a game timer on. That's kind of nice. It's really nice that, thank you, girl, for that. The whole manual script thing. Or auto, whatever the fuck. That's really cool that even though, like, I haven't had it on, like, it's still tracked it this entire time. I mean, it makes sense. You download something, but that's still fire. That's, like, a really cool little thing. I like that a lot.
They're everywhere. Awesome.
I wonder how this time compares to my other times, honestly.
Just me or
Bro, I still can't get over that near death. That was like actually insane.
back to 1946.
Stream looked kind of framey. Oh no! See, this is what I'm talking about. We framey now? That's what I mean. And now it's saying encoding overlaid, but no drop frames. I'll take a look after. I'll take a look either tonight or tomorrow, depending on when I get off tonight. It's funny because it's only happened recently. Like I changed some. What did we? I don't even remember why we changed it. Oh, because we were concerned about BO3 high round, so I changed like a few actually in-game BO3 settings, and like ever since then, it's been like acting up. I don't know why. I don't know. We'll stream a little bit more tonight. I'll see if I can have it figured out for tomorrow's stream. On my end, there's no issue, so that's the weird thing too. I feel like that always weirds me out when it's like literally smooth as butter over here. I don't know, I'll take a look. I have to go through all that stuff anyways. settings, and I was even like maybe thinking about new overlays and stuff. Although my overlay is kind of nice. I've had it for a bit, but I haven't streamed for a bit, so it's like it's still kind of new, and I kind of like the overlay. But I got some things to kind of look at. Good thing we didn't YY too. That would have been an auto down, yo. Auto. All good on your end? That's so weird, bro. I don't know. Willie, you like the overlay? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? I like the chat too, honestly. I kind of like having the chat on the screen. I think it's kind of cool. It kind of adds something else. Plus, like, I'm always like someone, like, I don't chat in streams, so like I like full screening or like theater mode is pretty cool. So
You corner a Dempsey, you'll get dead
I don't know. We'll
real
work things
quick.
around. Hey, bro, today's day 14, all right? 14 days back in the streaming, all right? All right? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. No, I know, but I obviously want it to be more than just watchable. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want any kind of weird, like, little stutters and stuff. I don't know. I'll take a look. I'll figure it out. See if it's simple enough. Willie, what you been up to, bro? You been gaming or what? What you been gaming if you've been gaming? We gotta play it really cool. I can't believe we got bailed out. Hey, it happens though, man. Red screens are gonna happen. Just that, like, getting trapped like that in Black Ops 3 and surviving is insane, dude. Looks fine for you? Alright. Doesn't seem like it's for everybody. I don't know. Like I said, I'll see. I'll check out the VODs. I'll see kind of how it looks in the VODs. And I don't know. Like I said, I want to do that stuff anyways. I do want to look at settings. Because I don't really change my settings all that much, so be interesting. I don't even know, like, what I'm running, honestly. Wait, did he really? He brought a new router? Did he really?
Never saw a
Why?
swarm I didn't like. They're everywhere. Awesome.
Oh, with 2 ports. Oh, that's rough, dude. I thought he bought like a behemoth of a router. I was like, what? What do you play on? This is on PC, bro. I used to play PS4 though. Like, my other games were all PS4, but this is PC. What did you get? Games? A bowl? I'm assuming a bowl or an actual burrito. I usually do bowls, but I haven't done a burrito in a minute. Probably should kick it old school with a burrito. What I normally do is, like, I actually didn't go to Chipotle too long ago, and it was actually good. It was better than I remembered, to tell you the truth, because I was a big fan of Moe's. But I like making, like, I make my own burrito bowls, which I really like. I kind of like the homemade. You're a burrito guy? What kind of filling? Like, do you do chicken, steak? I usually don't do steak. I don't know why. I don't like doing steak too much from out. Or like I fuck with the ground beef pretty heavy.
Let's see. 1,000 zombies, 1 Dempsey. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Dude, now every time I run by that bookshelf, I'm like scared. Oh, you hit the double chicken? I bet. Games, have you been hitting the lab at all? You been working out or what? Are you guys even allowed to work out over there?
That'll even the
I know they close gyms in fucking Canada.
Time to die.
I think you should still be fine in Cali,
You
but
guys, not me. Oh, come on. Where's my backup?
dumbass cubes that go around the house? Cubes? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Wait, why though? Like, what possessed him to do that? What? Bro, you gotta talk to your dad, yo. That's rough.
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
Internet's rough? Gotcha. Moe's went downhill after they changed their sign. What sign? I don't remember their old sign. I feel like I would need to see it because this is like the first time I've actually lived pretty close to a Moe's. I would only go to Moe's like occasionally, like if it was like somewhere where I was going and I saw it, because I never really lived close to one. What I like about Moe's is they give you the free chips, which is really nice. Because it's nice getting the free chips, yo. Because not everywhere does that. That's the one thing I like about, like, I really like real authentic Mexican ass food, yo. And like you sit down at the table and they already got those fucking like warm ass tortilla chips for you, and I'm like, yes sir, I like that.
Is it just me?
Yeah, I love Mexican food, man. Mexican food is fire, bro. I mean, I just love food if I'm being honest. Oh,
If I keep this up, I'm gonna run out of zombies. Eat that, you
Blue and Basic. I gotta see. Maybe that's the one by you. I feel like mine's is the one that I remember, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I gotta pay closer attention. Yeah, I got like Chipotle near me too, but I don't have Qdoba over here, which is interesting. I don't know if you guys even heard of Qdoba. Qdoba was pretty fire. That was like the first one of those type of chains that I actually ever tried.
You want that flush sores?
Popping a lot of shots, honestly. I wonder why you always Dempsey. I haven't been. If you go through the VODs, we played Takeo, we played Rick Tolfin. I've played the other characters. Might have just been the last couple games. Mexican places are judged based on their queso. I love queso, bro. Their queso. Yeah, I actually had a like a Mexican place over here by me when my mom was over for Christmas. We went to some place. Not on Christmas, but the place was pretty good. It was like by the beach. Qdoba is lit. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that's like more of a New York place, because I feel like, well, I remember seeing it in Mass, but I don't know. I feel like I don't see it anywhere.
Zombies.
No, but I heard of it. I heard of it. Because that reminds me of, I don't know if they were run by the same people with the chicken and rice guys, but that was like a Mass thing. They had a food truck too, but they had like actual store locations. Chicken and rice guys was fire. I love the chicken and rice guys. No one's enforcing it, yeah? That's good to hear, though. That's kind of how it breaks down. Yeah, I mean, especially in the gym. I mean, most part doesn't make sense, but especially in the gym, yo. Where, I mean, one, you're sweating. Two, like, just, like, touching things, touching the mask, pulling the mask down. Water, I mean, the own guidance from the CDC says don't, like, fuss with the mask. And don't get the mask wet. Like, the gym is the #1 place that literally has no logic for a mask. Literally zero. Makes no sense. Can't beat Cracker Barrel? Dude, I got one literally down the road from me. But I honestly don't go all that much. I've been like maybe 5 times since I lived here. So that's like almost once a month. So, I mean, that's a good amount. That's a good amount. I don't really eat out that much, to tell you the honest to God truth. I really don't eat out all... Whoa, what's on my hand? I felt like an ant or something. Yeah, I really don't eat out all that much.
Eat not, you blood-drinking marrow monkeys.
But she don't want to go to sleep. She angry. Yo, Kazi, when you coming to Florida, bro? Aren't the Rents supposed to be moving down here? You coming with them? Boy, want to stay in Jersey his whole life. SMH, bro. Got experience, bro. Check out the world, yo. She an interesting place. Hey, still need them cauliflower wings. Hey, you remember that? I actually forgot about that. When I whipped up them cauliflower wings, I actually totally forgot about that. Cauliflower is fire, bro. I love me some cauliflower, yo.
Hey, did Rick
Like I said, I just love food, bro. Food is so good.
Just what I like.
Oh yeah, the muzzle sticks? Yeah, I forgot about those too, yo. I forgot about those, yo. I haven't hit that in a while either. That's funny. Yeah, there's some old things I haven't cooked in a minute. Oblivion, did you see it? Oh no. Are you guys really though, cuz? Nah, without me? Fake, bro. I don't think I've ever had. Nah, I don't think I've ever had Korean barbecue, which is a shame because there was a place like right down the street from me. I don't think I've even had what's that called, like hibachi. I don't know though. I don't know what you'd consider fire and ice. I mean, they cook the food right in front of you, but I don't think that's. I don't know what the exact definition of like hibachi is though, to tell you the truth. Oh, it's out, so you can actually play it. So give me the breakdown. So you spawn on that map like they said, and you got to teleport, and then there's no perks. It's not. Is it fun at least? Like, is there fun? Is there fun to be had, or is it just a straight up AIDS fest? We need the streamer house, bro. Do it up, yo. Bro, Kaz, I thought you were supposed to get into streaming, homie. What happened? I made my return before you even got into it, bro. SMH. SMH. Bro, you should have, Curb. Offered? That's fire. How far, though? I'm not even totally sure where you are in Jersey, honestly. I don't even know where he is. Bro, don't even want to move in with Curb. Optic Curb. Phase Curb. You spawn normally, you have to open up some dude's office and you can play from there. It's only the main hut from KINO. No areas. Not even Flogger. It's only the main hut. Nah. Really? It has Pat, but that's it? Ooh, I don't know, bro. That sounds kind of whack. Tips on getting viewers? I mean, it takes time, bro. Everyone's different. It takes time. Just stay consistent with it, bro. I mean, viewers aren't the end-all, be-all, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But I've also been around for so long, dude. It's just about gaming and having fun. Enjoying yourself. Try and stay consistent with it. Consistent days, consistent times. And also, maybe, you know, evaluate, like, even, like, who you are as a person, right? Like, I obviously could talk 24/7, right? But maybe that's not for everybody, you know? Maybe your thing is something different, you know? But I can literally just nonstop talk about anything, so... And that seems to work decent for me. Who knows? Maybe people would like me more if I didn't talk. That's possible, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, consistency is key, man. Consistent days, consistent times, bro. I'm telling you.
Is it just me?
And enjoying yourself, bro.
Woo! Bring it on!
I think it's a good thing to talk to chat, but like I said, to each his own, yo.
Love the lead, freak bags.
Like, I was in a stream today where, like, this dude had a face cam, and he just wasn't even talking to chat. So, like, I did something I never do, and I put, like, yo. And then he had that voice thing, so it said yo. And then, he looked, and then he typed. And he wrote yo. And then I was like, what? And then, like, the whole time I was there, he never said a word. And I was like, this is a lot. Like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why you're not talking, but, you know. Wait, there are zombies that shoot back? What? What? Zach, you're moving back to Cali? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. You get an average 3 viewers, which isn't bad. Yeah, man, gotta start somewhere, bro. Everyone's gotta start somewhere. Not gonna just kick up with 100 views, 20 views, 50 views. It's gonna take a little bit of time to build, man. But that's all part of the process, man. Enjoy the process. Yo, Magic Fan, how you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to have you. Your girl there? Get a new one. I'm just capping, bro. Move. Have her move, yo. She want to stay? She want to stay? She got no desire to leave? I mean, bro, like, you know, he used to come by the streams. I'm sure Jack would be cool moving with you somewhere. I really don't think he'd mind. Like, I remember, you know what I mean? Like, he used to be here. Like, I don't think he would have an issue moving with you somewhere. I don't think he wants to stay in Cali that bad, does he? There have been a few times I was mad on stream. That shit was annoying, dude. That shit was so dumb. There were a few times. I think I yelled at Zach one time too, didn't I? Oh god.
Why is it always up to me? You corner a Dempsey, you'll get dead real quick.
Yo, Games, what you been up to, bro? Have you been gaming?
Time to die. You
Zach, you know I love you, bro, but you gotta get your ass out of Cali, bro.
They're all around me. That'll even the odds.
Florida, bro. I was like, hello, my friends, mid-GB. Yeah, bro, that shit annoyed me. He thought that shit would be funny. That angered me, dude, to my core.
Send you all.
GBs, yo. Do people still play GBs, cuz? I gotta assume it's like less active than it used to be.
Hey, I found all the zombies.
Hey, Greasy, we still rocking with 0, my boy. Florida's the GOAT state, no doubt. So many great areas. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm still learning, honestly, about all the areas. But I like where I'm at. The West Coast is nice, too. The West Coast and the East Coast are so different, though, of Florida. It's really interesting. Because the East Coast, the one thing that you'll find, at least from my perspective, like, from what I've seen, like, there really aren't a lot of, like, real Floridians here. Like, a lot of people moved. Like, it's just pretty much everyone from out of state. You know what I mean? Whereas the West Coast has more of a feel like there's a lot more, like, locals around, which is interesting. I don't know how that works or why that works, but that's one thing I did notice. Where it's like you talk to anyone down here, and there's really not too many, like, locals. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, I'm from Jersey, I moved, Michigan, you know, like, all over. Talked to one guy who was actually used to live in Rhode Island. I was like, bruh, what? Lived in Rhode Island for a year and a half. I like finding other Rhode Islanders. Because it is the smallest state. And I also really enjoyed Rhode Island, yo. I really did. I really enjoyed my life in my chapter in Rhode Island. It was a great chapter. Rhode Island was fire. I got a lot of love for Rhode Island, man. I really do. I really do. Florida's the hottest lifeguards per capita. I have a pie chart at home that proves this. Bro, I'll tell you what, yo. One thing about Florida, too, like, because I've been to a lot of gyms in a lot of different places, yo. I'm going to just be honest, man. Sometimes when you training down in Florida, bro, it gets real distracting. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of distraction. I don't know what it is, and I don't know why it is. Because, like I said, I've been to a lot of gyms all over, and you know, it's an anecdotal thing. But, dude, I mean, VSAT sexy is just the way to put it, man. It's just like, yo, you know, you'll just be training and you just spot something out of the corner of your eye and you're like, wow. I don't know what else to say. It's just like, all right. It's just like, it's just a lot. There's a lot going on down here. There's a lot.
They're everywhere.
That's all I can say. But I wonder if part of it too is like it's so hot. Like I wonder if it'd be interesting to see potentially obesity rates per state. And I wonder if you live in like somewhere that's more hot, if maybe you're more likely to be less obese on average. I wonder if there is any correlation. And that's for like a few reasons. Obviously, like one, it's so hot. Like if you're fat, like it sucks to be like in the heat, but also the beach and stuff, right? Like people want to look good, especially if you're able to. Like if you're like up north when you go to the beach like 2 months a year, it's like whatever. Look like an idiot.
Let's see. Thousands
I'm an idiot.
One
I embrace the life.
Yeah, that's
Whereas like down here, it's like no. You know what I mean? Ashley, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just chilling, playing Roblox. Stream lit. Roblox lit equals everything lit. Hey, life lit. Hey, I like that. I think Mississippi or Alabama has the highest obesity rate anywhere in the U.S. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. What's the cause? Because I'll tell you what, man. I've been to Louisiana, and that food is good. So, like, I understand, bro. Like, you can go there and, like, go there for a week and, like, gain 15 pounds. Easy. Like, that food is nuts. Probably like that real southern style cooking, yo. It's probably what it is. That's interesting. Ooh, made it to 105 on Origins, bro. Omar low-key cooking out here, bro. Hell yeah, homie. Love to hear it, bro. I'm glad you're having a good game rolling, homie. Any downs? Or you running flawless?
You guys, not me.
Loving the merch? Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I want to drop more. I've talked about it, yo. Kazi, have you heard about that? I got snaked a bit, bro. Feeling Verrucked first room on BO3. You gonna hit it? Hey, let me know how it goes, bro. I wonder what that record is. Verrucked first room. Verrucked first room, BO3, no gums too, though. West Virginia is second. That's interesting. Alabama's third. West Virginia second. See, like, the statistics themselves are interesting, but I also wonder, like, why. Like, I mean, it's probably hard to speculate to some degree, but I wonder, like, what, like, the cause and effect. You know what I mean? Those are some interesting stats too. What'd you say the first one was? Mississippi? That's actually really interesting, and that also because I remember for a while they had one of the highest death rates in the country for COVID, and there's a lot of correlation between that and obesity rates, which is obviously partly why America kind of got fooked a bit, is because we're so fat. Oh my God, we're such a fat country. It's so sad. You left 2 really stupid downs, use megas. Hey, that's alright, bro. It's still a good run. You don't gotta worry about downs. You get the round you want. Don't matter if you had 4 downs, you know? Or 3 downs, 4 downs, whatever. You do what you gotta do. You were feeling gums, couldn't imagine no gums? That's what I'm saying. I could not imagine first room no gums. That sounds like something, yo. Kazi, the guy who made my logo, which, I mean, I don't know how y'all think. I think the logo is nice. I think the guy did a really good job with the logo. Like, really good job. Like, I had someone else do a logo, but I had found out that it was kind of like a design based off something else. Like, this guy drew this. Like, he built this logo. So I love the logo. I thought he did great work. I was really happy with it. So I hit him back up. This was back in, like, June. Like, maybe, like, mid to late June. I hit him back up because I wanted... Like, I always knew I'd kind of come back to streaming. I never knew to what capacity, but, you know, I like having merch because I like, you know, I'll wear my merch. You know what I mean? Which may be a little weird, but, like, I also just genuinely like Bigfoot, obviously, and I like the Bigfoot logo. So I hit the same guy up, and I was like, yo, look, like, I want 2 designs made. You know, I gave him the ideas that I was thinking, and he was like, all right, no worries. I paid him, because usually that's how that goes with those guys. Like, you pay them up front. So, you know, I didn't really stream that much. It wasn't too big of a deal. So, like, probably, like, September rolled around. Still didn't have my stuff, right? Usually, I think he told me, like, 6 to 8 weeks. So, obviously, at this point, we're, like, close to 3 months, probably, at this point. So, I hit him back. I'm like, yo, it's good. Like, I don't have the stuff I paid for. He was like, yeah, my apologies, man. I've been running late and busy with life. I'm like, all right, no worries. He's like, I'll give you another design for free. So, he was going to give me 3 t-shirt designs for free. One was going to be Halloween themed because Halloween was coming up. So I was like, that's perfect. You know what I mean? Like, money. Ever since then, I haven't heard from him. Like, we talked, like, a few times, like, a little bit back and forth about different things after that. But ever since that point, like, bro, I've been reaching out to him, DMing him, like, no response. Literally 0 response. So it's been June. It's been 7 months. I paid, like, over $100 for 2 designs. He was going to give me 3. And now I've heard nothing, and it's a shame because, like, I genuinely love the logo. Like, I think the guy's, like, talented. Like, I think he genuinely did good work. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think he genuinely did a good job. So now I'm out $100, which, like, honestly, I really don't care that much about. It's just more of the principle. Because it's even like, yo, even if he came back and be like, yo, dude, my bad. It's been crazy. Like, here you go. Even if he just dropped it to me, like, I would still potentially use him in the future. I would probably not pay him up front or work out something where it was, like, half and half or something. But, like, I genuinely think the dude does good work. You know? Like, I even looked at his portfolio of other things he's done. Like, he does good stuff. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's not right, you know? So, and he doesn't, like, tweet. Like, he's not on social media at all anymore. Like, no tweets, no nothing. So, I don't know, like, what happened to the guy. He's just gone. But it's a shame because, like, more than anything, like, I would have loved to have had more designs. You know what I mean? Because, like, the 2 times I dropped, like, merch, which were just 2 different logos, you know, obviously years apart, like, people buy them, like, surprisingly. You know, I shouldn't say surprisingly, but yeah, kind of surprisingly. Like, good amount of people like buying it, you know, which is nice, you know? I mean, I like it because, you know, I like the design. I think the Bigfoot, I don't know, I think Bigfoot's dope. And then I think a zombified Bigfoot is, I don't know, really dope if you ask me. Like, zombies are dope, but then you mix that into animals, whether it be like a zombie bear or like a zombie Bigfoot or like anything, like a tiger, like, I don't know, just zombied anything is dope if you ask me. But you know what? I'm probably biased to zombies. What if homie died? I don't know, man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I mean, like I said, his social media is straight up dead. So, like I said, it's just unfortunate because now I got to find someone else. And what kind of sucks about that is this guy is the one who made the logo. So I wanted to go through him because it's like he kind of already, like it was going to be something like still like Bigfoot based with like 1 or 2 of the designs. So it was like, I don't know. It is what it is, yo. What's up, your mom's funny, bro? How you doing today, man? Hey, I like that. That's actually a good one. A logo of a zombie Bigfoot doing curls with a gaming headset on. I like that. That's actually pretty funny. That's not pretty funny, but that's actually pretty good. I mean, that makes sense, right?
They're all around me.
A Bigfoot gaming that works out. I like that. That's a good idea. That's interesting. Obesity rates and education are almost directly correlated. That's interesting. That's interesting. I gotta text you, bro. I can't say it on the stream. It's an opportunity though, potentially. But I don't know, it was an email. It's just something. It's a covert operation. But I kind of rereading it. It was kind of, I don't know, the phrasing was kind of weird, but I'll let you know. I'll text you after stream. I was so tired. And my vibes were shot last night with the way some of the zombie games went last night. I was like low-key kind of pissed. And then I stayed up mad late just getting this game going.
Why is it always up to me?
That's a good idea to commemorate the world record. That's a good. You know what I would honestly like to do? I said it in a total joke, but I have like championship belts here from when I was a kid, like WWE belts. And I was like, bro, like when you get a world record, you should have a belt. And I was like, bro, low key though, like that's not a bad idea. Like I don't know how much that would take, but it'd be kind of cool. Like just for the setup purposes. You know what I mean? Of having like a championship belt of like, you know, like let's say we get KINO and it's like KINO, no gums, world record. You know, it sounds goony, but you get some like cool ass maybe like zombie logo on it. Cause championship belts, if you ask me, are cool. Like I don't know, maybe that's the nerd in me, but I remember that with the WWE, right? I don't know if you guys remember the old school WCW championship belt. That belt was so hard, man. Like there's something cool about belts, if you ask me, like championship belts. So I thought like stream purposes, because what I would like to do is obviously we haven't streamed too much, but if I can hit 100K this year, I've always said I want to make myself a plaque. I know it sounds goony, but I always loved how YouTube had 100K and all the plaques, and I hated that Twitch didn't have that. You know, I know Twitch, I said at PAX East, and they ended up introducing something. I still don't even know what it is. I don't know if anyone knows what it is, but there's like some kind of trophy you can get. But I think it has to do with watch time. I don't even know. But, I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about right now. But I remember they talked about that at PAX East like years ago. They were introducing something like that. But I don't know. I thought, like, I said it just half joking, and I was like, dude, that'd be kind of cool. And like I said, it'd be just cool to have something in the background, or maybe even having like a whiteboard where we have like all our round. You know, I want to do stuff like that. So I don't know. There's gonna be, like I said, we're only 2 weeks back into streaming. Like how we look today, you know, I don't even plan to look like this like 2 weeks from now. Like, you know what I mean? We're gonna make big improvements in a lot of different things, which I'm already like kind of planning and thinking about. So, you know, there's a lot going on. You know, I'm kind of, I hate to say that I'm thinking big picture because I'm still really taking streaming one day at a time, but I am thinking about a lot of things with content creation. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. Dude, you remember that belt, right? That belt was hard, bro. That was like maybe my favorite wrestling belt. But also, those were like my wrestling days back then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kaz. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool to have that stuff, yo. And like I said, at least for part of the stream setup, you know? Future looking bright? Hey, I think so, bro. I think so. Actually, I know so, man. You know what I mean? It's what you make of it, right? And I've been really enjoying this thing, you know? And I look forward to more games. I look forward to making more content. I look forward to branching out the content. I look forward to going to other platforms with content. You know, I look forward to the end of this month, going into next month, seeing what that looks like. Yeah, man, the vibes have been fun, dude. Vibes have been a lot of fun. You know how I feel right now? I feel like we're stuck on KINO right now, though. I feel like we're trapped here at the moment. And it sucks because I shouldn't even feel that way. It's just some of those runs, man, during the long stream, just... Bro, the setups be so AIDS.
Wow.
But yeah, I think I might do that. I gotta find like a place that makes... Obviously, with the Twitch plaque, I want that to be nice, too. Like, I don't want no flimsy Twitch plaque, you know? Cause I take a lot of pride in that, man. You know, how many followers and how much like we've gained. I take a lot of pride in that, you know. Although it's, you know, definitely more so at a point now where like 93,000 followers, like it's such an absurd number that I really don't even, like I used to really think about it, like, you know, 100 followers, 1,000, 10,000. But it got to a point where the number just got too large that it didn't even make enough sense to be able to compute in your head. Like 93,000 people, like that's insane. It's like absurd, you know what I mean? Dwayne Johnson of Zombie. What is it? It's about drive. It's about power. Oh man. At least they're going around and they're making BO2 remastered. It's funny. Someone said that yesterday too. Is that true? Oh my god, could you imagine? I would be like a kid on Christmas. I don't even know where I would begin with Black Ops 2 remastered. Zombies, league play, pubs, like, oh my lord. Sounds like a masterpiece. Anarchy, we'll see, man. I mean, we had a time for a while where we were a little bit of the face of Twitch, I guess you could argue, but you know, it's not even about that. It's also just about having fun, man, you know, where you're at. Vibes are good, man. Vibes are good. By the way, we just hit the 4-hour mark of stream. Thank you all for tuning in. 17 follows away from 93.2, 226 subs, baby. We rocking. BO2 remastered, how I would cry, bro. Could you imagine BO2 remastered? Who would do that, though? And when would that come out? I wonder if they just say, Sledgehammer, like, you're done. Because I feel like there's such a weird negative perception about Sledgehammer. Like, I feel like AW has a weird perception when I think that was the best futuristic game. And then World War II, I feel like... I don't know, man. I feel like World War II wasn't really loved or respected as it could have been. And then obviously, I do think they missed with Vanguard. But I don't even know if that was even necessarily their fault at the same time. Oh, it's not ready yet? Yikes. When were dogs? 88. Were they 93? I think they were 93. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour, or something. I don't know. 5 years, that's still like such, I mean, it's gonna come fast, obviously. It's so long though, man. Because I think it's fair to say we're queued up for Modern Warfare 2. As in, not the remaster. I hate saying that because it's bootleg in Modern Warfare 2. But, like, we'll get that. MW was apparently the best-selling COD, which I didn't even know. MW Remastered. But it does make sense with how amazingly successful the original trilogy was. So I think it's fair to say that's queued up. And then, I mean, I guess the question would be is... So, like, I'm confused by the timeline. So who made Cold War? Treyarch made Cold War, right? Is Vanguard Sledgehammer? Vanguard is Sledgehammer, right? But Treyarch, quote-unquote, allegedly made zombies? Because they hyped that shiz up so much for such a bootlegged experience. So I guess my question is Modern Warfare, right? Another MW game from Infinity Ward. And then we got Treyarch? And then what's Treyarch doing? People were kind of... I heard speculation that Black Ops Remastered... MW did so... Or not remastered, I shouldn't say... Like remade. Or reboot. Like how MW rebooted, Black Ops rebooted. Which would be so wild. Then we'd just be going back into the Modern Warfare Black Ops timeline. But with the newer games. MW sales got boosted by Warzone? Did they? Technically they shouldn't have though, should they? Because Warzone was free to play. Unless what they did was they counted people who downloaded the game for Warzone as sales. Which then, if that's the case, those numbers, in my opinion, are absurdly inflated. That's actually you just brought up a good question and a point that I never thought about. Did they count sales of Warzone, which obviously aren't sales, they're just downloads, to Modern Warfare sales? Because if that's the case, the numbers are inflated. In my opinion. I don't think they would do that, Willie. Didn't they? I remember reading something that they claimed that they hated that they ended up doing MWR with IW and that it took away from the IW base, which makes zero sense because as long as I've been a COD player, well, I started with COD 4, but even with COD 4, bro, or World at War, like World at War was a good example, right? But even with COD 4, people played COD 2. World at War, people played COD 4. MW2, bro, I was still playing COD 4. I loved MW2, but I was still playing COD 4, and a lot of people were. Like, people always play the old CODs because it comes out every year. Like, there's nothing you could do about it. They claimed something that they hated, that the player base was split, but it's like, bro, it's going to be split regardless. It's either that or you're not going to have a player base. Because right now, if there was a remaster that existed, I'd be playing that. But instead, look, I'm still playing a COD, but I'm playing Black Ops 3. They don't make no sense, bro. Color Media, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Or Color Medic. Close enough, bro. I can't read anymore these days. I got too old. SM2, bro. I hope so. SM2 looks fire.
Am I alone here?
Farrellson, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. That's why, like, I'm not really pushing the Cold War Chronicles 2, but I will say this. If that did happen, there probably would be a huge boost of viewers from zombies. Maybe not huge, honestly. I think there'd be a boost. It probably wouldn't be as big as BO3 experience with Chronicles. I wouldn't expect that. But it would definitely be a boost. There would definitely be growth there. It's interesting though. Huge. Parkour, how you doing today, my boy? Parkour, I've been seeing you a whole lot in the stream, bro. I love it. Love to see it. How you been, my friend? It's about drive. It's about power. When we're dogs, can someone hit the dog command, please? Por favor. Pretty please, with a pickle on top. I like pickles. Oh, don't do that. Aye! 83, thank you, perp. That's what I thought. So it could be next round, but it may not be, so I shouldn't just be popping like I am. Sometimes I like to pop, yo. We've had how many 5s in a row now? We've had like all 5s tonight. Could you imagine? Maybe my luck is not bad. Maybe my stream luck is bad. Oh, wow! Yeah, we're popping, bro. We're just straight popping shots right now.
Die, you blood-sucking, slack-jawed maggot bags!
Pretty face. Pretty temper.
Pretty
Tommy ugly lessons.
Today. Never saw a zombie swarm I didn't like.
Almost always here, but more of a lurker. Hey, I appreciate that too. Shout out to the lurkers, yo. One time, uno
Why
mas.
is it always up to me?
If you lurk, you ain't a jerk. You know what? Oh, I thought I was gonna go into that. Don't do that. Oh my god, my heart just dropped. Holy fuck, what am I doing? I believe in the 4-rounder, bro. Thank you. Because I don't know how much belief I have, yo. Can we manifest? Manifest! Manifest it. Come on, we can do it. If you're a lurker, you're getting banned. Bro, you sound like Wings. Ban anyone lurking in the chat, please. Lurkers need more love. Lurkers need love too, yo. Lurkers need love too. I don't know if they need more love, but they definitely need love. We all need love. You've been working, lurking, doing some work on the side? Hey, I like that. What you been working on, yo? You working on the zombie championship belt? Yeah? You making it? Yeah? Hey, I like that. Thank you, bro. Bro, I actually, like, I'm not even, like, I was memeing at first, but I'm not even joking. I want a zombie championship belt. Like, I think that's a fire-ass idea, bro. But the thing is, when the record gets taken, I'm not giving it back. Like, I'm just obviously going to hold on to it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, or not giving it back. I'm not giving it to the next guy. Like, I'm getting my name in there. Like, I think that's a dope idea. I just wonder how long, or how much something like that costs when you pay for the quality.
Hey, did Rick Toppin send you
A viewer gauntlet? I mean, I'm down. That would be kind of tough to... I mean, honestly, because obviously I'd want it. We'd have to do like a very VSAT map, right? So it'd probably have to be. It would probably have to be Varrock, no gums, honestly. I mean, I think that'd be money. I think that'd be so money. Because that's easy for me to check on too, you know. Hey, we could do it, bro. One step at a time, yo. One step at a time, my friend. I have no idea what that means, Purple, but that's fantastic. Enjoy, bro. Ooh, World at War Varrocked. That'd be interesting. Or a sub-tourney, yo. MWR. That's what that would have to be. MWR sub-tourney. MWR sub-tourney and a sub-gauntlet. What would the prize be, though? Cash prize or something else? Down to do better, cause you know I've done enough. These dog rounds were a pain in the ass tonight, I will say that. An all-expense-paid trip to hang with Baba. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't even be that bad. All I'd have to really pay for is the plane ticket. Then I could always pick someone up. And you just won? Yeah, I would literally just need to pay for the plane ticket. But that would cost a pretty penny if someone from, like, overseas won it, yo. I'd be fucked. I'd be fucked. Hi, new to the stream. Where are the crawlers? Sorry if I'm a noob. Hey, you ain't a noob. Don't say that. What's up, Big Will? How you doing today, bro? So if you keep this closed, that's the door to stage. You won't get Novas, creepy crawlers. You won't get them. They don't spawn in the alley. They do spawn, you know, most other places like stage, you know, obviously in the lobby, in the bar, or the speed cola room, and dressing room. You know, they pretty much spawn pretty much everywhere. But they don't spawn if you're in, like I said, the alley, because there's no spawn points over there for them. There are spawn points in the fire room, but there's no Novas that spawn there, obviously, so they don't come from there. And like I said, because we have stage door closed, there's just no spawn points for Novas, which is really nice because I find them to be very annoying, personally. Yo, want to come down and chill with Vic? Hey, we're not even that well, actually, I've never been to Atlanta, because that's more like west, right? It's more in, but I've driven through Georgia a few times, but I think Georgia's like inland, right? Technically. Or not Georgia, Atlanta, sorry. Cool, they're so annoying. Thanks, man. Hey, don't even worry about it, bro. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Alright, well, we are closing in on 100, my friends, and we should have a dog round either next round or the round after. So that's going to be nice, because that's going to speed us up here a little bit. Somehow, we've already been live 4 hours and 14 minutes. So that's kind of fantastic. And apparently, this game's at 6.5, so that's not too bad either. That's not too shabby either. Let's see. No shot. Did I just get another 5-rounder? Bro, I've gotten like 5 or 6 5-rounders in a row now. What awful luck. Yo, this dog luck has been absurd. I'm telling you, I don't think it's my luck. I think it's stream luck, man. Because remember, I got this game started off stream. So like, let's see here. So we had a 4, then we had a 5, then we had a 5, then we had a 5, then we had another 5. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 5s in a row. Okay, that's not as much as I thought, but that's still a lot. Not a fan of that. Yo, Oblivion, so what's good? You done with KINO? So it's... Wait, I think I asked, but I don't know if you answered or if I missed it. So flogging is not part of an area?
Real quick.
Oh, I didn't see this comment. My bad. A community-run Zombie World Championship would be, like, super cool. Doesn't someone do that already, though? Random challenges for certain groups of people, tournament style? I don't know how I missed that comment. Doesn't that happen? Isn't that what technically ZWC is, or supposed to be? I don't even know when that goes on, but isn't that a thing, or is that not a thing anymore?
Awesome.
I have no idea what Next Gen's 100 time is. I don't really even know what he did. I mean, I'm assuming he did this, but what's interesting is none of these people like that were the previous high, because I got 131. I just did that recently, so that run is technically second. But you can't really find any full gameplay anywhere. Like, everyone just has it like unlisted, so you can't really even see anything. So I've been just like doing this just on my own. You know what I mean? It wasn't unless I just didn't figure out how to open it, but the escape portal spawned on the Flogger gate. Wait, what? So you can't even use Flogger, bro? So the whole thing is just the main hut. So that's the upstairs, the downstairs, obviously. Yo, I don't know, man. I don't want to judge, but bro, that sounds weak. How do you feel, Oblivion? Because it sounded like you had some hopes for it. That sounds busted, though, homie. Yo, that sounds so busted. Wow, that's nuts.
Wow.
Wow, that's nuts. And Tomb, you still rocking? What time is it for you now, my friend? Are you West Coast?
Look at them all die.
Oh yeah, okay, I gotta remember. So next round is guaranteed max.
Oh yeah, feel it, meat sack.
Alright, so no max ammo this round. That should be all the drops if I'm not mistaken.
Die, die.
Hold on, now we gotta set up a little bit because this shiz can be AZ. I used to be able to hold this down a bit better, but
Dropping zombies since 1945.
let's swap out of that. Fuck all that. Fuck that foo lame shit, I ain't with it. Oh, loaded. Hit a 554 time? Yeah, that's nice. Like I said, I have no idea what he did. I had asked him too. I was like, yo, you have can you link me like the unlisted? Because I didn't even know what the strats were. I didn't know how long you camp alley. I didn't know any of that. I mean, I still don't. This is just what I've been doing. I have no idea what anyone else who did no gums, no alternate ammo type specifically have done. So, you know. It is what it is, and this is how it's gonna be. Mustard Chunky, how you doing, bro? Almost 11, keep going. Hey, I like that. Ooh. Alright, let's just shoot. I wasn't really liking the way that was looking. I didn't want to I don't want to do anything a little foolish. I don't want to do anything that could be viewed upon as foolish. I didn't know we still had ammo on, so. Chillin' been lurking? I like that, bro. What you been up to with the lurk? You been gaming yourself or what? Yeah, really? Farming sim? I've never played any of that. I mean, honestly, I can see it. I mean, I've never played it, but it kind of sounds like it could be cool. Farming sim, huh? That's kind of funny.
Pac-Man.
No
Pac-Man.
shot.
Pac-Man.
No shot. Hossy.
Swag.
Big
Swag.
hoss, yo.
Pac-Man.
Let's get
Pac-Man.
it. My brother. My brother.
The man at work became it off.
The man, the myth, the legend. Big hoss coming in, yo. How you been, my man? I appreciate that, yo. Can we get some sub love, sub hype in the chat for my long bro? My long lost bro. He wasn't lost, though. He's been here all along. Hoss, what's good, brother? I appreciate that, man. How you doing today, homie? How you been, bro? How you been? How you been? Always a pleasure, bro. Always a pleasure. Oh, what was that? There was a little bit of lag there. I don't like that.
Hey, I found all the zombies.
My dog.
Let's see, 1,000 zombies, 1 dead.
Right, let's just pop
Yeah,
that,
that's
bro.
probably fair.
Probably shouldn't have, but you fucking YOLO, dog. Oh, God.
I think I just
That's
did
why I
that
probably
thing
shouldn't
back
have,
to
bro. Like, come on, what was
1946.
that? I'm gonna throw a monkey here. Kind of regather this. Yoink! Get over there. Just fix the window in the Bud's car. I like that, bro. Have you been streaming at all recently? I haven't seen any streams. I know you were hitting that that RP, right, for a little bit with the GTA. Hee 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 hee. Damn, I ran out of water in my big ass cup. Feels bad, man. Did I say PR? RP? Did I say PR? You doing that GTA PR? Boy. Do you have your FOV at max? I don't even know how to check that, honestly. It's been a minute. Graphics? No, I got it at 110. Actually, that's a good point. Should I max it? I don't know. I've just been playing on 110 for some reason. Oh, is that what you're doing? So wait, have you been broadcasting over there? Oh, bet. I didn't know that, dude. I must have missed that tweet. Fucking feels bad, man. I don't know if I'm subbed. I think I am subbed to you, though. But sometimes I end up on, like, my other... Like, 'cause I have, like, 2 YouTubes. I don't know why, bro. Just fucking dumbass Google accounts. So sometimes I'm not even signed into, like, my V5AT one. And then it's, like, annoying because then I'm subbed to, like, different people on different things. And I'm like, bro, what's going on? And then I signed back into my V5AT, and then I'm noticing people are commenting on like old vids, and it's like 6 months ago, and they're like, "Bro, how'd you do this?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm behind. I'm late. Oh no."
Awesome.
Yo, what? Stop it. No shot. No shot. Is this Big Tim Smith? Nah. Nah.
See, you'll get dead.
Nah. Is that the homie? Nah. Bro, my jumper, yo. Oh, in my day? Oh my god, bro. Wow. Let's gather around, everybody. Let's gather around. In my day, man. Oh my god, bro. We get some good ass runs in the New York Sports Club, bro. With some old ass dudes that thought they were going, like they thought that was the NBA with their goggles on, man. Bro, we'd be running. We'd be running. We'd be talking mad shit too, man. Oh my god, those were the glory days. I miss playing ball like that, yo. I miss that, yo. I miss that, yo. How you been? How you been, T. Smith? When you be playing, it's just a vibrant vibe, and the VSAT chat be wildin' though? What? Who wildin'? I think the vibes be chill. Sometimes vibes get a little crazy when you got crazy people like Zek in here, yo.
What a blast!
We own that court, bro. I miss it, yo. I don't miss too much. There are not too many things I could say I'd go back on, man. I like looking forward, not behind. But I'll tell you, man.
Where's my backup?
Those days, yo. Oof. Those days, man. Those were some good ass days, man. I mean, those days were insane, yo. Those days were so insane. Play ball like all day long, and it was to a point where like it was so extreme. Like I remember one point, bro, like going over your house, going over your crib, and like I remember you were like finishing a paper like for UConn, and you're like, nah, I can't, yo. And I don't think I said anything, but I remember thinking to myself like, bro, are you fucking dumb? Like we gotta play ball, bro. like yo, my moral values were just balling at the New York Sports Club. That's all. That was it, bro. I remember texting people. Like I would text the dudes from Brewster in school. I'd be like, yo, you balling tonight? Like we be getting runs. Like I would just be planning out runs. Like it was serious, you know. I'd go home. I'd be like pregame with my headphones on, like how they have the NBA. You know, I'd just be like tying my shoes. I'd be like Bron, reading the first page of every book. You know, I was like, you know, that shit was serious. You know, I'd be getting locked in, but I couldn't drive yet, so my mom would have to drive, you know. I'd just be getting over there focused. Oh my god. Those were the days, man. God. What happened? Got so old. You know, I never thought it would happen to me. Now I'd get old, but here we are, yo. Yeah, you probably did, bro. We were nuts. Yeah, I miss you, bro. You gotta keep in touch, dude. It sucks. I feel that's one thing that that sucks, yo. On a real note, to just even everyone in stream, yo, like not keeping in touch with some people, man, from high school, because I moved a lot, and like with my personality, I'm like, you know, like I love being cool with a bunch of like tight homies, but like, you know, I could be very just loner, and it's just like one day turns to the next, next thing you know, it's like a month, then it's a year, then it's like several years, yo. And you haven't talked to some people, you haven't seen people, dude. And it's like, bruh. It's crazy. It's bad.
Oh, come on, where's my backup?
Now it's like lifetimes ago, it feels like, yo.
Woo! Bring it on!
I hope all is well, though, bro. I don't know how you found my Twitch. Probably from your bro, maybe? I don't really... Yeah, I don't know how you found my Twitch, bro. Hey, it's good to see you, though, yo. No, not really, Tomb. I haven't really gotten too into that, to tell you the honest to God truth, bro. Dude, I can't believe this dude Zach trying to say I had an ugly jumper, bro. You're out of your goddamn mind, homie. Memories feel like a week ago sometimes. They do, bro. That's how memories be, you know? It's like, to some degree, it's like, feels like yesterday, but to another degree, it was like, wow, that was
That was a long, like, that was like I consider it lifetimes ago. You know, like, it feels like a different life ago. Like, that time in my life, that feels like several lives ago, man. Because I haven't lived upstate New York in forever, man. I lived in Queens for a bit. Then I lived in Massachusetts, and I lived in Rhode Island. Now I'm in Florida. Like, I kind of just classify them as lives, you know? Like, I've, like, lived different lives since that point. It's kind of nuts, man. Yeah, I miss playing ball, though, man. My gym has a court, and I'll shoot around sometimes, you know? But I'm like that old dude, you know? Like, I'll just, like, sometimes I'll watch the young pups play, and I'll be like, man, one day I'll go in there and destroy literally everybody. But that day has not come yet, so we'll just wait a little bit. You know what I mean? We'll just wait a little bit. It's so cool to travel, bro. There's nothing better. There's nothing better. I love it. I love it so much. Yo, Tim, I appreciate that, bro. You were always like an older brother, dog. Sincerely. Sincerely, bro. The older brother I never had, being an only child, yo. Always, yo. That's some facts. That's some facts. Hey, Greasy, you still here? Alright, Greasy, have a good one, yo. Do me a favor, take care of Mr. Grease, alright? Take care of the fucking greasy ass. Alright? You must be a real saint to deal with him, alright? I didn't say that if he asks, alright? That's just between you and me. Gonna be mad creepy and build up enough knowledge on VSAT. I'll guess his life and I'll be in the Matrix? Bruh. What? What? Damn, I forgot I ran out of water. Come on, man. Oh, Grease, I didn't know you're still here, bro. What?
Oh, great. This again.
Bro, y'all be wild. I see what the homie was saying. Sometimes chat really do be wild, huh? I mean, we do literally have a viewer named Greasy Butthole. I mean, that's a lot. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot to dissect there.
Doggy. Whoa, wait. It just blew up.
Hey, let's go. Alright, lit. Hey, 1 off 100. Let's get it.
Juice.
Oh, Grease, you out? I didn't know. All right, yo. Take it easy. Take care of Mrs. Grease. All right, she ain't here anymore, right? Take care of her, all right? You guys seem good for each other. And I look forward to going to the wedding. You said I'm invited, right? You better not take that back, bro. Because right now I'm planning on it. So you better not take that back. I'm trying to go to a wedding, bro. You got food? Y'all have food, right? You know what? Don't do that. Say psych on that, bro. No.
They're all around me. That'll even the odds.
There's a lot going on here. Oh, she just thrown a monkey.
Sorry, meatbags, you're stuck outside.
Why should I react to that a little faster? Not a fan of that. Yeet. That's what I mean, though, dude. You see, like, first round after a dog round and first horde is a max. Like, there's not really much we can do with that. Like, that's kind of, like, cool, but, like, that doesn't do anything for us. Like, alright, we regained, like, one shot. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a whole lot going on there. Oh, God. I should have pulled the trap. Like, that was just stupid. Stupido. Oh, God. Yo, Greasy, I'm holding you to that, bro. You said, like, I don't know how long you said. You said a little bit, though, right? Alright, just keep me in the loop, alright, bro? I'll see you in the stream. Get some rest, alright? I'll be live tomorrow if you want to stop by. 6 p.m. Eastern. That's been the goal. That's what we've been doing. I keep looking at this cup like water is magically going to appear, and it never does. It's very disappointing. If anyone wants to live with me and become my butler, I'm hiring. Just let me know. Do you watch any type of anime? Nah, not really. I was into Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, back in the day. And I actually rewatched that back in, like, 2014, which was kind of fire. But, nah, I don't know, man. Anime seems cool. Like, I watched, what's his name? I watched 2 movies by that guy.
what's his name? Like Yakuza or something? He did Spirited Away. And what was the other one I watched? The one with the horse. He did the one with the horse. You know what I'm talking about? Spirited Away and the horse. And that was, those were good, man. Those were good. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really even honestly watch that much television anymore, man.
Is it always up to me?
I really don't. One day I'll post a day in the life. You guys can see what a day in my life looks like. Why no gums? I just don't like playing with gums. I like playing the old school Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 way. I find it to be more fun for me. More enjoyable, personally. It is what it is, and this is how it's gonna be. Bro, I don't know if my boy's still here. It was not, like, you know, you gotta be careful with people in chat, but, you know, because people can claim to be anyone, yo, but T. Smith with that old school area code, bro, that was like, that was my dude back in the day, man, from high school. He was a couple years older than me, but that was my dude, yo. I'll tell you, stream, it's always an interesting thing. Because I actually had, I don't know how people are, like, I had another high school friend be in my stream a couple nights ago. And it's not like I post on anywhere where, like, people follow me on. It's kind of interesting.
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
Bro, I got zombies flying around in round 3, bro. It scares me. I hate playing by myself. On what? What map you playing? Popping in before I snooze. Hey, what's up, Trey? Welcome back. I just realized we won off 100 too, yo. Cake. We're not going to really start getting hyped until 113. Because once we pass 113, if we're able to still stay flawless, that'll be our flawless PB. And then, of course, 131. So we'll have to kind of work it out because I don't know how much longer we're going to go tonight. Revelations. Oh, yeah. They really do be flying. You got that giant-ass worm, too, right? I forgot about that, dude. Doesn't he eat you at one point? Isn't that how you pack a punch on that map? I haven't played that map in a minute. Doesn't he literally eat you? Well, he comes in and he eats... What does he eat? He eats, like, pack a punch first, right? That dick. Oh, let's not do that. Let's definitely not do that. I'm not feeling that one bit, yo. Yeah, and then he just like, flies around and he literally eats you for pack a punch and then you, like, get out. Greasy, you say... Bro, go to bed, yo. I'll be on tomorrow, bruh. You said goodnight. Now what? You gotta say goodnight again? Come on, man. God. Ever since that one escape we had, I've been like kind of nervous running past these guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not ready? Oh, Jesus. I got stuck on like that little, I don't know what that is. That little thing. That little thing. Oh, that was perfect timing, though. No, I know it's you, Tim. It's good to see you, though, bro. Well, I'm not visually seeing you, obviously, but... Dude, you know, not to have too many side conversations going on with the stream, but, yo, you know, I'm seeing JP, yo. I say JP like everyone knows that. Jordan Peterson on February 1st. I'm actually dumb excited for that, yo. It's funny how... It's funny getting old, bro. And the things you look forward to. It's so insane. Like, back in the day, man, yo, like, it's kind of crazy. Back in the day, man, I could never imagine doing something like that. Now, like, psychology and, like, philosophy and all that stuff, I'm, like, far more into that than literally anything else. It's really wild, bro. I'm so old, man. Like, I'm so old, I passed you in age, bro. Like, I don't know how it happened. I'm like 40. Nah, I'm at least 50, actually, man. I'm old, man. I'm an old-ass man. Living my best life, dude. Come on, bro. I pulled that trap. I think the only thing that's young is me still streaming. But then again, I don't know. There'd be some old people streaming, right? Like, what's his name? Father and son. Yo! I'm so old, I can't even hold square anymore properly. Yikes. Bro! Oh, it says trap is charging, but it's green. What?
Okay, whoa, that was badass.
Okay. I'm assuming it's just a glitch. Okay, there you go. Alright, that was like low-key, like, actually bothering me. I was like, dude, did the game like break? There you go. Are you move the box? I did move the box, so we do get fire sales if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, I'm trying. I talked about it a couple nights ago, but you may have missed it. Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna miss like a couple days of streams, because he's only a couple hours for me, but I'm gonna spend a few days in Jacksonville. He's doing like another tour, which I didn't see the first one, but yeah, he's doing another tour. So he's going to a few areas in Florida. I wanted to go to St. Pete actually, but that got filled up, so I'm going to Jacksonville. So I'm gonna see him on February 1st. So I'll miss like, because I think I'm going the day before, so I'm gonna end up missing the 31st, and then I'll miss February 1st of streaming. But yeah, I'm like super excited, yo. Like really excited. His books were really good, and his lectures are really interesting too. JP is the homie, yo.
You'll get dead real quick.
Died on 113 no gums, 107 flaws. Damn. What map was that? And how you doing, by the way, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dude. This dude just said Bodsat definite hit 100. What? Why would you say? Why would you put that out into the sphere, into the world? What you saying, bro? You tripping? This dude tripping. Someone Giazzo that so we can put that a part of the montage video. Someone Giazzo LMFAO, Botsat, def not hitting. Nah, just Giazzo all that. That'll go in the montage. That'll go in the montage. Flawless 200 game. Dude, they had like you could buy tickets to like what was it, like backstage, and you could like meet him and stuff. But that seemed like a little extra. And plus, like, that's really, like, I think you can only, like, say one thing to him and stuff. I think they're, like, really strict about that. But I don't know. I think they usually do, like, Q&As. I don't know what the hell. It'd be so much. I could have, like, a full conversation with JP and pick his mind about so many random different things. But, yeah, I'm actually really excited about that. It is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be.
Love the lead, freak bags! You're all gonna die today!
It's gotta be ready. No? Fuck you, man. Fuck the Mayweathers.
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down!
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, my controls were messed up, but the first time I hopped back on Fortnite after, like, 2 years, dude, it was rough. It was pretty ugly. Can any of you yins walk on my back? Shit needs to be cracked, bro. Yoga, homie. Stretch. Stretch every single day, bro. I stretch every single day. Yoga. Change your life, homie. Trust. Especially, bro, you're younger than me, right? You're a lot younger than me, right? Well, it's a good habit to get into, man. Stretch every day. Promise you. I needed to, bro. After I hurt my lower back deadlifting. And then ever since then, it's just never really been the same. I mean, it's fine now, but like there are times that I tweak it, bro. You gotta stretch. It's a word from Pitt. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. I've never heard that word in my life. I'm out though. Yo, bro, text me, dog. You got my number, homie. Anytime. I appreciate you coming in here, bro. Nothing but love. I hope one day we can link up, bro. And if you're ever, because it sucks. I remember one time we talked, and you were close to Rhode Island, and I didn't even know. But if you're ever in Florida, bro, You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know, because we sincerely need to link up, dude. It's been... What year are we in? 22? I probably haven't seen you in like 10 years. What the fuck? Yeah, it's probably been 10 years. Maybe 9. Holy fuck, man. Wow. That puts some perspective on things. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's a long ass time. Yeah, I miss you, bro. Thank you for saying what up, man. Nothing but love, T. Nothing but love, T Smith. Wow, that's nuts. 9 or 10 years, bro. You gotta be kidding me. I'm 28. Yeah, I'm 28, Trey. Oh, equals y'all? Alright, bet. I got you. It is what it is. That's just how... You're 12, bro. You've been watching me since you were like 2. The fuck? Weirdo. Your beard's weird. Your beard's weird, man. Oh, let's not do that.
Sure, leave it up
We
to
just
the
had dogs, right?
ball.
Yeah, I think so. Dude came out the womb screaming, "Squee!" Yeah, that's a squee right there, bro. Alright, come on. Let's just hit this 100, bro. These dogs have been killing us tonight, dude. I ain't gonna lie. We've had some trash-ass dog luck, dude. Like, some trash-ass dog luck. At like 5, 4... No, maybe 4. I think we said 4. 4 5s in a row. I mean, that's disgusting. It's so disgusting. This trap has been kind of weird, too, if you ask
Set
me.
that thing back to 1946.
Yoink. Yeah, I don't even know how many rounds we're going to go tonight, honestly. I really don't. Damn, Greasy, go to bed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo, what the fuck? Y'all hear that? Oh, I think that was my cat. My bad. I think that was my cat. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. My cat tells me to go to bed, too. My cat just looks at me sometimes when I'm streaming, and she's like, "Why aren't you in bed?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, cat. I love you." Miss Loba. Dude, I was so proud of my cat today, yo. She was bugging. She was like, she's an indoor cat. I don't let her outside. You know what I mean? Like, fuck all that. So, like, my cat was vibing, right? And then she started bugging out. She was, like, looking out the window. And I'm like, "Yo, what's good? You all right?" Bro, she saw another cat. She was at a stare down with another cat. My cat's still a kitten. You know what I mean? She's a little youngin'. But she wanted the heat, yo. She wanted all of it, yo. That cat looked so scared. It was, like, twice her size. And my cat, Loba, was popping. She was like, "Yo, get the fuck out of here, yo." You know what I mean? I can speak cat. I'm like Eliza Thornberry, yo. She was like, "Yo, you don't want this." I was really proud of my cat today. And then I gave her 2 treats, and she was happy. It's a true story, by the way. All of that is true. I shouldn't have shot that.
Some bitch.
Yo, don't even put that on me, Ohm Trey. Why would you say such things, bro? Why would you put that on me and say such things and put that into the universe, bro? Why would you even put that into the ether and let that be a known thing? I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, Loba Cam? Yeah, we should get a... I mean, Loba emo first, but we do gotta get a Loba Cam, I'll tell you that. I'm 21. What's crazy is you were my age when I started watching the streams and I was in my freshman year of high school. It's kind of nuts, right, bro? It's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's kind of nuts when you have certain, like, perspectives and things like that. You know what I mean? And now look, bro. You'll eventually get to my age and you'll be like, "Damn, yo." Comes full circle, dude. Oh, you know what I just realized? We hit 100. When did that happen?
Not me.
Bro, what the... I have never not realized that we round switched like that ever in my life. We literally just round switched, and I did not even realize it. Yo, what? I'm lost. All right, boys and girls, we are back on 100, yo. Let's get it. 100 plus Kino der Toten, no gums. Of course, we're playing no altered ammo types. I literally think we all missed it. Because I didn't catch it. Like, you know what I mean? I did not even realize until I just read down and someone said, yo, round switch? And I was like, nah, man, what? I thought maybe he meant end round. And then I looked down and it says 100. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? This is one of my favorite maps. Hey, same. How you doing today, Storm? Maybe not one of my favorite. Definitely top 7 for me. Kino's fantastic. How you doing, though, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to have you. Yeah, I think we literally just all casually missed the round switch to 100. Well, thank y'all for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Round 100. This is now our fourth 100. First attempt, 121, third place. Second attempt, 131, second place. Third attempt, 113, crash. That was fun. And now we are back at 100. Keep in mind the goal, we have several goals. 156 flawless, so no downs. So far, we're on pace. We still got a long way to go. Second goal, 178, no gums, no alternate ammo types. Third goal, over 189. Or 190, I guess, right? 190, no gums. That would give us the straight up no gums world record. And then, of course, the big one, the 200. The 200 no gums, which has never been done before in Kino der Toten history. All right? We got some big goals we're eyeing up. We're at 100. We're making some gains. We're making some progress. We're having fun. Obviously, we've been here before, so, you know, we're not really sweating it. We've been here. This is territory that we're familiar with. But we'll see what we can do, and we'll see how much further we're going to go tonight. We have been live almost 5 hours. Like I said, I appreciate y'all tuning in. I appreciate all the new follows. And the subs, of course. That sub count looking pretty crazy for being back just 2 weeks. And I appreciate all y'all that have taken time out of your guys' day to watch. Keep in mind, we do stream. We've been doing basically every single day. We've done 14 days in a row since I've been back. We usually kick up around 6 p.m. Eastern time, so... And then just to keep reiterating, not to beat a dead horse here, but we will be hitting a long stream this weekend. Either Friday or Saturday, we're going to do a 16 to 24-hour stream. And then the following weekend, we're going to do probably a 24-hour stream to celebrate the 8-year Twitch anniversary. Which, like I said, will happen on January 31st. But, of course, I actually won't be here on January 31st. So, we're going to miss it. But we're going to celebrate regardless. So. Greasy, good catch, bro. I appreciate you, man. Now you get some rest, Greasy. All right, homie? I'll see you tomorrow. All right? Enjoy your time, my boy. I love you, dog. Get some rest. Mark, how you doing, man? Hey, V said in chat. Mark, what's up, bro? Long time no see. How you been, my friend? What's up? What's up? What's good with you, mate? 13,158 kills. We rolling, yo. Like I said, I don't know how long we're going to go tonight. We've had some really unfortunate luck in terms of doggies. Like I said, I think we've had 4 or 5s in a row. The last dog was 98. So hopefully we can turn things around here and get a little bit of luck, but... Yoink.
Just what I like. Multiple targets. Love the lead, freak bags. You're all gonna
Jesus
die
Christ.
today.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Why
I'm
is
a little
it always
confused.
up to me?
It is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be. Hey. I hit hard like Apollo Creed. You ain't never had a friend like me.
You corner a Dempsey, you'll get dead real quick.
Yo, why that emote, bro? Why you so down? You ain't trying to go to bed? Hey, we'll be live tomorrow, bro. Come on now. Every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Was that a dumbass Jake Paul song? Or something? It's every day, bro. Some nonsense like that. Who knows? Hey, anyone want to update that title for me? I don't know who updated it last. Probably doesn't say 100 plus unless someone updated it. It's every day, bro. don't think we've even gotten any drops yet this round. 'Cause I don't think I've even shot, so we should probably shoot a little bit. Just to see if we can get a max or something. If not, hopefully max next round. Before the pups.
Hey, did Rick Toppin send you all?
Greasy. You should also be sleeping, my boy. Come on, man. Chicale. Chicale. God, I hate getting close to these guys ever since that one fucking clutch.
What a blast!
I don't want to waste too many bullets, but...
Is it just me or am I alone here?
Is it just me? Greasy, I got you, though. I got an eye, bro. Don't worry, I got an eye. I am going to need some more new mods, bro, as we keep expanding. As we keep growing. Mod sleep feels bald, man. Hey, we are going to need some new mods, it looks like. Hey, just stay active. That's it. Stay active, be helpful, and like I said, I got no problem. I modded like 5 new people since I came back, so... Which is a lot, bro. I don't think I've ever modded that many people in like one time since like maybe I first started.
Why is it always up to me?
Games is still here, bro? I thought he was not. Actually, no, he's West Coast. It's like 2 o'clock p.m. for him. His little boy hours still over there. I can never be mod. That's too much responsibility. Yo, I'll tell you. I mean, it's not for everybody. I should ask people too before I mod them, because some people don't even want it. Because some people like don't know like how to even be a mod, and some people don't really care either, which I don't blame them. Like, you know what I mean? They just want to chill and vibe and chat and be helpful to be helpful. Which I respect too, yo. Hey, to each his own, man. To each his own. See, Zach, that's a good command. Zach is grown, man. He used to be Zach used to be calling my viewers King Dumbass and getting them, you know, getting them to unfollow me and stuff, you know, so Zach's come a long way, yeah.
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down.
And that guy was a sub too, so I mean, this dude wants a salary. He should probably pay me first. I mean, how many months now, years, have I lost from a subscriber that Zach scared from the stream? Hashtag reimburse VSAT. Let's get that trending in the chat though.
You're all gonna die today.
Yes, sir. Just dropped a nuke on Cold War. Hey, bet. I didn't even know Cold War had nukes. That's how little I played that game. How the hell do you get a nuke? Is it 25 or 30? I had no idea that game really had a nuke. I didn't really like Cold War. That's a GG though, Josh. That's a jidge. Mm-hmm. 30 kills in a row? Oh, so it's like AW, right? Wasn't AW 30 for the DNA? The DNA bomb? Probably should have caught. No, maybe not actually. No, no one else coming from that way? I'm a little surprised.
Is it just me or am I alone here?
Bro, Zach, you know, like, I'm not trying to rehash something you brought up earlier, but you know you wouldn't be able to guard me on the court, right? Like, you acknowledge those statements, right? That, like,
they're all around me.
like I could do what I used to do, bro. I used to hustle, bro. I used to say, game 211, it's 7-0 you. Every time you score, you get ball back. Every time I score, you get ball, and I'll still whoop you. I can give you that and still give you the work. That's how it used to be back in the day, bro. That's how I used to play people. Know your limits. Yes. Know your limits. Yes. Yeah, I already forgot about that. I'm 100% gonna be saying that in open lobbies, yo. 100%. Know your limits. There's nothing wrong with that, Zach. You know what I mean? A lot of people will have limits to what they can do. Not me, but you know, someone like you, bro. I'll be dropping 50. Yo, what was that? Oh, yo, I forgot about that. Z1. I remember playing Z1 was nuts when you think about it. I remember playing H1Z1, bro, and some guy was like, I swear, if you ever come to Cali, I'm gonna kill you in cold blood. I was just like, what? Does anyone remember that? Oh my god, bro. That's such a throwback. Well, because there was like Z2 technically. It was like a whole thing, and then people started referring to it as Z1. But yeah, H1 is like the real OG. Bro, I remember my boy Kaz loved that game so much. He was convinced that game would come back like every day. He'd be like, bro, H1Z1 back. I was like, bro, it's not back. Nobody wants to play that game. Besides you and Zach. That's it. The only two people. Yo, Zach, come to Florida, bro. Get to work. Since you snaked out of DC. Honoria! Yo, you're joking. I forgot about Honoria. Oh my god. Yo, what happened to that game? That game literally died in like a week, right? Oh my god, bro. Honoria. Yo, that is such a throwback. I forgot that even existed. Oh my god. Wow, that's nuts. I forgot that existed. Yeah, that whole game was basically just supposed to be like original H1, right? That's how you know that game was gonna be whack though, too. Like the whole game premise, I guess maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Just what I like. Multiple targets.
No, you know what? That's true. Because I was thinking, I was like, that's how you know the game's gonna be whack, when they were just building it off a game that like already existed without any new thoughts. But then I thought to myself, like SM2, like what's the difference with that? But SM2 is just simply a mod. Like it's not like a full-blown, like legit game studio, like working on a game. I mean, I think it was like an indie team, obviously, but. Yeah, BO3 is reset. I don't know what it is though, personally. You're tied with number 3. Yeah, Josh, I've actually hit number 2. I got 131. I just haven't submitted the game because I just literally did it a couple days ago. But obviously, I plan on beating that, which is why there's no point in me submitting it right now when I hopefully want to reset something or submit something that's much higher. Grind to reset, bro. That would take forever, yo. I mean, like I said, dude, if we're continuing, like, I don't think I would just end the game if I'm able to get to a point where we just keep going. But we'll just kind of see where everything takes us, you know what I mean? Like I said, unfortunately, because we've been in these rounds so much, this isn't necessarily anything new, right? If we're able to continue to stay flawless and we hit, like, 114, then we're in good territory, you know? Because we've been to that round, but never flawless. So it's just kind of, you know, it's taking goals and making them more minuscule and just kind of achieving smaller goals little by little until we hit our bigger goals. So right now, hopefully we get to the 113 flawless again. That's where we were before the game crashed. And then after that, it's uncharted territory from there, from flawless. And then obviously it's going to 131, which is our PB. So, you know, it's one step at a time, yo. One step at a time. Yeah, BO3 knocked was like 300 hours. Yeah, that is true. I knew that. I happened to know that too.
Wow.
Ooh, that was a little scary. Have I gotten all our drops this round? I want to say no, but I really don't know.
To me.
My boy got bars. Hey, hey, hold on. You want to hear the hardest bar I ever dropped on stream and it doesn't get credit and I created it? It's so hard some people didn't think I created it. Check this out, I got bars. Kit Kat, no Williams. Pull up to the house with the bill, no gates. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Dude said I'm unfollowing. Oh, no. Bro, that goes hard, yo.
Love the lead, freak.
Unsubbed, unfollowed, blocked. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying. You can't tell me those lines don't go hard. Like, do you guys not know who Cat Williams is? Like, bars, Kit Kat, like, get it? Like, Kit Kat, but then no Williams? Bro, y'all, the problem is y'all just young. You don't really respect real bars because you're just from a modern age time where everyone's mumbling. So you hear a bar, but you don't actually hear it. You know what I mean? You're not listening. You hear the sound, but you're not listening to the bars that are protruding through your speakers right now. That's really y'all problem, but whatever. I hope you know I'm stealing that. Pull up to the house. No Bill. Bill, no Gates, bro. No Bill Gates. I like that one too. You can make it work with anything, yo. Hey, bro, look. Like I said, I almost went pro in rapping. I thought about it. Hey, what's up, Flanked? How you doing today, man? With the 4-year, 1-month follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, is that end round? Because that's feeling like it might be end round. Bill Gates paid. Hey, look, I'm not. We don't. Look, I am vastly and very aware of Bill Gates. That's a whole nother stream and discussion that we don't need to get into, bro. Or we can get into. I'd never have issues getting into stuff. I'll tell you that. But when I dropped those lines, those were years ago. Before I really got into some of the things that you could say are going on. But yeah, Bill Gates was boys with Epstein. He was on them flight logs, yo. Bill Gates has said some really crazy shit. That's not even a rabbit hole. I mean, it is honestly worth going down. I should say it is 100%, but it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. This is why I like you. Hey, I like you too. What's up, Nico? How you doing today, my man? Welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, bro. We live in a weird time, man. I'll tell you that, dude. We live in some weird times. Alright, well, hopefully, we will have a 4-rounder next round. That would be quite swell. That would be very swell.
That'll even the odds.
Because we've had, basically, I think we've had like all 5-rounders tonight, besides one. So it'd be really swell to get a 4. You gonna head to the gas station? Yo, I mean, you ain't even gonna ask me if I want anything? Like, the fuck? Like, bro, you know what I could go for? I could go for some jerky. I haven't had jerky in a minute, bro. Give me some jerk. Jerk. No, give me some beef jerky, though, dog. I was fucking with beef jerky hard during the summer, yo. I was, like, looking at so many places, and I was just driving around. I was just stopping at Wawa and getting beef jerky. Just chomping on that while I was driving, yo. Oh. That's how I eat beef jerky, by the way. A little weird. A Four Loko? Nah, bro. I had one too many Four Lokos in the summer, I'll tell you that. I don't really drink that much, but sometimes I'll drink. Man, I had some Dude, I couldn't believe Four Loko. Because when I was in high school, like, kids would drink Four Loko, but I didn't drink. I didn't really drink until I was, like, really 21. Even then, I don't really drink. And, dude, like, I could not believe Four Loko, dude. I could not believe it. That shit hits, man. Dude, I drank, like, a half of Four Loko, and I was like, what? That hits, dude. Are there sheets? What do you mean sheets? Is that I don't know.
Let's see.
What does that mean?
Zombies, one death. Yeah, that's probably so bad. Motherless flush addict.
This dude also, I saw that comment earlier. There's no more four rounders left. Feels bald, man. Feels so extremely bald, man. Feels so extremely bald. And I am balding. Whoa, whoa. What is that drop? I don't know. What is that drop? I can't make it out. Is it a carpenter? I think it's a carpenter, bro. Was that a carpenter? The fuck is that? I like want to look, but we're gonna grab that. Is that a carpenter? Oh, well, who knows, man? Maybe. Yeah, it's a carp. Okay. Couldn't make it out. It was just like literally the zombies were just beaming towards it. Oh, okay. It's a sandwich place. I was like, bro, what? Really? Oh, sheets. That's what he said.
You're saying about, you're talking about your Willy. Okay.
Yeah, it's like $2.50 and fucks you up. Yeah, it's dirt cheap, bro. Yeah, last time, I had to drink a little bit on New Year's Eve or whatever. Before that, I drank like once after I left, and then before that, it was like 6 months since I drank. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Drinking's just, I don't know, man. It's like alright to get a buzz, but I don't know.
Time to die. You guys, not me.
Bruh.
You keep coming, I'll keep killing.
Oh, I should have grabbed it. Ah! Hold the line. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. I'll tell you that right now. Get out of my face. Thank you very much. Go over there. Please get out of my face. Thank you. Now we got 4 and 4 and no guaranteed 4-rounder. Fucking fantastic. We've shot out way too many shots for these low rounds. We've also had really bad drop luck, though. I'm telling you. Every time we've gotten maxes, they've been, like, literally right after dog rounds. I pointed it out, and then it happened. It happened right after last dog round. Where we had a dog round, first blast, we got a few drops. We got, like, a nuke, and we got, I think, a double points and a max. Like, it's just non-stop, bro. It's just non-stop. It's such AIDS. Our drop luck has been so brutal tonight mixed with our dog luck. But you know what? It is what it is. And that's just how it's going to be. You know, that was low-key scary, though. Am I right? Bro, that's why, dude. Death machines are not the play, man. Damn, I didn't realize it was almost midnight. That went fast. How is it almost midnight? I did go live a little later today. That's why. I went live after 6:30. I'm usually live by 6. I was expecting it to be like 11. I didn't realize it was midnight. No, 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 babe. No, 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 don't lie. And we got all our drops, right? Death Machine, Insta. Death Machine, Insta, Carp. I think we also got a nuke, technically, right? Did we get a nuke? Yeah, we got a nuke, I think. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got a lot of drops. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Krispy Kreme was good, brother. Man, you've been grinding. Hey, we've been vibing. That's what we've been doing. We've been vibing, enjoying life, enjoying the zombies. We've been hitting the KINO hard, and I just I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get to rounds that, like, once we get past, you know, like 113, that's our first goal, and we stay flawless. That's going to be money, and then once we get back into the 130s, then we're really talking, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, when you're at these rounds, again, you know, we're kind of just vibing. We're chilling. We've seen this before. We kind of know what it has to offer us. But I'm looking forward to getting to that new territory. That's what I'm excited for. So we'll kind of see.
Time to die.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You guys,
It's
not me.
international love. I don't even know how long these rounds are nowadays. Got to 1-on-1 like it was nothing. Hey, Troy's, we vibing right now, bro. Welcome back, homie. We're vibing. We're vibing and we're trying. Trying and skying and vibing. Whatever that means. What do we start today at? 75? I thought we'd make more gains, honestly. I thought we'd be pushing closer to 110. But also, we had how many fives? I mean, we basically had all fives tonight. I think we've only had all fives tonight, besides one. But it kind of doesn't count because I got the 74 off stream, finished that, and then we had 78. So I guess maybe it does count. That was a 4, but then everything after that's been fives. I mean, like, that's just, like, terrible luck. You know what I mean? Those cuts are kind of scary when I do them, but they're also kind of worth.
Is it just me or am I alone here? Love the lead, freak bags. You're all gonna die today.
So yeah, we especially don't want to shoot right now since we're not getting any more drops. And we're not guaranteed. That was scary. We're not guaranteed dogs next round, so. But I think we should technically be guaranteed a max, honestly. I mean, I feel like I haven't had a max ammo in ages, so I feel like we should get a max. Do I listen to The Weeknd? A little bit. I mean, he did some songs with Drake on Take Care. I think he helped Drake write that too, if I'm not mistaken. But or at least he wrote some songs. But yeah, some songs I like by The Weeknd. I mean, he had a new album come out, what, like last year, 2 years ago? I don't know if there's been another one since then, but like Blinding Lights and all those songs. I mean, that album was a bop. It was like really much like an old school album, it sounded like. I did like that album. My mama don't like you, man. She likes everyone. Oh, he's got another new album? Oh, bad. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Yeah, those little cut-throughs can be really sketchy. Sometimes I slow move it, but when you slow move it, you're like less likely to get through. It's like almost better off going fast, honestly. Because one thing I haven't really tried, and I don't know if I should, is doing like a little cut. We've never really done a cut back there. But I think technically we probably could do like a little cutback if we really had to. Depending on how wide we go, I think, actually, with it. If we stay tight to the gen, like if we stay here, we could probably go wide. I really don't get how you guys stay awake playing zombies this long. Just we got problems, man. That's really what it comes down to. Just not really right in the head, you know what I mean? Nah, just vibing, man. For me, I just talk to my chat and just vibe, have a good time, you know what I mean? That's what it's about. Setting goals, setting big goals, setting little goals get to the big goals, vibe out with the chat, have a good time. That's it, bro. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Oh, he has a new song with Wayne? What? Bro, if he didn't want to write the song, why didn't he? That's a good point, bro. And I didn't want to write a song. Well, then why'd you write it? My mama hates Zach Ortega and she likes everyone. Play Vic what on stream? Bro, Twitch will fucking ban me, bro. Only way I get away with that is if I was wearing like a bikini and sucking on the microphone. Then they might allow it.
Why is it always up to
I
me?
hope we get a 4-rounder, please. I really want to get a 4-rounder. Yes, sirree. Yeah, I'll have some tunes for you guys tomorrow. I gotta find another playlist. The playlist that I've been using is just like a non-DMCA EDM playlist, but I feel like we've played it through, honestly.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I gotta find like some more. I was listening to some of like the rap and hip hop shit, like non-DMCA or whatever. That shit was trash, bro. I couldn't believe how bad it was. That, or I could figure out how to set up the audio track so it's like it doesn't save on the VOD, because I think that's the biggest problem. I think you can listen to music on stream, but it's having it in the VOD is the issue.
Real quick.
That's where the issue is, I believe.
Is it just
Now,
me or
obviously,
am I
we need the
alone?
VODs, especially with these games. You know what I mean? Plus, I always want to have my VODs. Games, it's awful, dude. It's legit trash. It's so bad. Oh, remember we listened to Eminem's album? Yeah, I do remember that, actually. Too bad we couldn't do that with Drake. Girl say she a lesbian, I say me too. Eight girls want where I'm from, yeah. Yeah, girls want girls, yeah. Get that address to your driver, make it your destination.
They're everywhere. Awesome.
Nah, Kismet, I wasn't sure. Are people streaming it?
Hey, I found
Because I wasn't sure if there was like NDAs involved or not. But if it's available to play, is it available to play for everybody? Imagine zombies in VR. I actually never thought about that. That'd be kind of dope. I would love that. Especially if you had like because they have like those setups too, where like you're like almost like attached to like a treadmill of sorts, right? It's not really a treadmill, but that would be dope. Just training zombies. If you could work out too, yo. And that'd be really cool too, because I wonder if it'd be like a stamina bar, like especially if it's on you and you just didn't want to run anymore. Zombies in VR would be dope, honestly. I never thought about that until you just said that, but that sounds awesome. Top 3 favorite rappers? Like ever? Or just now? Honestly, the artist that I listened to the most, believe it or not, Drake finally got dethroned last year, was Chris Webby. Drake, Cole, and probably Webby now. Eminem, but I feel like Eminem has fallen off quite a bit from his early days. You ain't never had a friend like me. Drake, Webby, and Cole. Straight up, tell me, do you really want? Oh! Oh! All right, we're good. What's good with Kendrick? Is he making any more music? Has he made any new music since that last album? Like, I don't remember what it was called, but like with Humble and stuff on there. That was his last album, right? Is this round ever gonna end? You ain't never had a friend like me. It is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be. Oh, Neo. Hell yeah, Neo. But Neo's not a rapper, bro. That's like R&B. I don't consider Neo a rapper. Neo's not a rapper. Neo's great. Neo's fucking my boy. I don't know. That's where you start getting, like, even Akon. Is Akon a rapper? I guess, right? I don't know, man. Akon kind of just had his own sound.
That'll even the odds.
But yeah, I mean, dude, those days, Akon, Neo, oh my god, bro. T-Pain, oh my god, bro.
Why is it always up to me?
His last album? Wow, that's nuts. Oh, you said no ye. I thought that said Neo, bro. I'm so blind. My bad. My bad. I told you, bro. I'm struggling with the eyesight these days. I'm gonna have to. Y'all are like. I'm gonna show you guys. I have to make the chat so big it's gonna look like your parents' cell phone when you ever look at it and their fucking text. Like all you can see is like one letter. You're like, dude, what? Yeah, I literally read that as Neo, dude. I literally read that as Neo. I read that comment as Neo Love in the chat. Damn. That's how I read that. Yeah! We got dogs! Let's go! Come on now. Who let the dogs out? Let's go, baby. And you know what, Pops? I'm not even... We got beef, bro. This dude said, no way we're getting a 150. Never forget, bro. I hope that was Giazzo'd. If not, I'll go back and find that for the montage video. I'll go back and find that for the montage video. Don't you worry, you little clown. Oh, Jesus. That just escalated really fast. You little clown. that got real extreme real fast, yo. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Oh, lordy. Weeboo. Know your limits. Know your limits. No, Pops. We got beef, bro. Kappa. Kendrick might be great on, but is he a lesbian? Didn't think so. Zach say he a lesbian. I say me too. That is so disrespectful. What? Know your limits? Yeah, I used to say that to grown ass men in the gym, bro. Like, bro, I swear to God, like, no cap. Like, they would take a shot, like a 3, and I would grab the rebound because they'd obviously miss. I'd be like, know your limits. Bro, I was a menace in pickup basketball, bro. I was such a menace. Then I remember, like, there was this poor guy, and I told this story before. I think I ran him away from the gym. We used to give everyone nicknames at the gym, and this guy's nickname was Hiker Guy because he looked like a hiker, so we called him Hiker Guy. So I remember one time, like, they put him to guard me, and I was like, I got insulted. So, like, I would score on him and be like, you can't guard me, yo. Like, I'd be like, psst. You know what I mean? Like, I would just be, like, going up down the court being like, yo, this guy thinks he can guard me. Like, I would just, like, because I was just, like, I'd get so intense, and I would need to, like, hype myself up, that I would just, you know what I mean? Because, like, my boy T. Smith, he can vouch. He's not here no more. He said he bounced. But, like, we would play so serious in the gym that it would get to that level. And, like, this poor guy, like, 'cause, like, I'm older now. Like, I would love to play ball just for a workout. This poor guy went into the gym for a workout, and he's got a 16-year-old talking mad shit to him. Like, imagine that, dude. But everyone knew I was cool because I was always, like, I'm always mad respectful to everyone. So, like, before the games, I'd be like, how you doing, sir? Good job. You know what I mean? And then after the games, I'd be like, yo, everything good? Like, family good? But, like, during the games, bro, I was, like, psychotic. So I would go from that to, like, know your limits. You know what I mean? Like, it was just... So, like, people knew. Like, I wasn't, like, a straight-up dick. I was only, like, competing. You know what I mean? I think that's why, like, no grown man ever tried to beat my ass. You know what I mean? I think that's the one thing. Yo, for real, though, because, like, that was just the mentality I had, man. I like to compete. I'm a competitive-ass dude, man. I'm a competitive-ass dude. You know what I mean? I just am. You know, y'all never really seen it too much with zombies, because, like I said, I don't know. I don't feel like I compete with zombies. Like, it's you out there with zombies. You gotta stop, Zach. But yeah, bro, it'd be like that, bro. I would literally just be nuts on the court, man. But we all were, you know what I mean? It created, like, a culture where everyone played hard and, like, everyone talked shit and people knew, like, you know what I mean? Like, people knew the vibe, you know? And it was a good vibe, man. Like, we ball, dude. And like I said, it would be, you know, because I play travel and stuff. So this is just like pure gym pickup basketball. But it created a culture where like, yo, like we played hard ass games, man. Like hard games. You know what I mean? So it was just like it was pickup ball, but it was like a league, yo. Like you know what I mean? It was serious, man. It was real serious. During the matches of sports, I'm just a whole different mindset. It's how it's got to be, bro. I've been dialing back in that mindset at the gym, too, man. My gym mindset's like that, too, bro. I've told my gym mindset. Just be lifting weights and, you know, not even spot. Be new PRs. Be like, yo, if this falls on me and dies, it's fine. I deserve it. I can't lift it. I deserve to die. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, like, locked in. That's, like, a dead-ass thing that I think. You know what I mean? If I drop this on my skull, I deserve it. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Like, what, bro? Like, I get like that, though. I told you I'm nuts sometimes, dude. You know what I mean? Like, most of the time, I'm like this. But, bro, I hit these mindsets. And it's like, I don't, like, attack any, you know what I mean? Like, but it's, like, just, like, an internal thing where I'm yoked, bro. I'm just yoked. I don't know, bro. Enough about me, yo. How's everyone else doing in the chat? I don't want to talk about me no more. Yeah, that's how it's got to be sometimes, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What's the play? Should we play more rounds, man? Should we play more rounds or what? Vic turned into a demon midstream. Hey, it's like you just gotta push yourself, and like what motivates people is different. Like I'm not saying be like me. You know what I mean? Like you know, everyone's different. You know, find what works for you. But I need to like psych myself up, especially like competing. You know, and that's why like I always tell people, because I used to do that at the gym when I first started lifting. Yo, I would look at dudes and they'd be like big. I'd be like, I could get to that. Look at this guy. He's an idiot. Like I can be that. You know what I mean? And like that works for me. But like that's why I say like y'all should be able to look at me and be like, this guy a cheat. Like if you like to pursue streaming, you should look at me and be like, this guy got 93,000 followers and he's genuinely a moron. Like I can easily do this, you know? Like that's got to be the mindset, bro. You need to be your number one fan. I'm sorry, fair. I don't know what that means. Number one fan. Boost yourself up and be respectful. You know what I mean? Be respectful to others, but like you know, don't be cocky. There's that fine line you got to walk on. Between being cocky and it's like too much, you gotta be confident but humble. You know what I mean? You can't go too far. It's a fine line, dude. It's a real fine line. It's a real fine line. That's kind of funny, Pops. Yeah, that's exactly the line, bro. That's how it be, though, man. Like, I remember we had this one dude on our team who quit. It was just high school at the time. But he quit, and he was gone for a week, and then he came back. And then whenever he would, like, get confused about something, we'd be like, nah, it's all right. He took off that week. And he'd get so mad, bro. You gotta clown your boys, yo. That shit's kind of funny, though. That's some, like, real hardcore shit. Tell him that's why UCLA dropped your ass. That's that's funny as hell, dude. Oh yeah, we watched KINO. Yeah, let me see. I just want to make sure it's not against any Twitch, like there's no NDAs or whatever, because I thought it was supposed to come out tomorrow. That's why. Oh, okay. No, I see people playing it. All right, I might just do a YouTube video because I'd rather watch a YouTube video than a stream because I would like to see it from the start. If we got to do a stream, we can do a stream. Let me see. What is it? Vanguard KINO? Vanguard KINO Numa? Let's try it. Oh, my OBS has been moving slow too. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, so Noah streamed it. I don't... Actually, maybe we'll watch Noah. Only because I want to see if he's got like that weird, ridiculous hype to see it. Who do you guys think we should watch? I have a serious question, guys. The date on this can of pop says July 9th, 2021. Is it still good? Pop is in soda? I don't know. I don't drink soda. I'd be careful with that, but it might just be that it has no fizz, but I don't know. I'm not going to speak to that. I have no idea with soda. Alright, let's try this real quick. Let me pause. Hopefully we have no OBS issues. Alright, so I'm going to react. I am going to react. Hold on. Can I move chat over here? I like hate... Oh, it's like weird moving things over to my gaming monitor. Can I do that without like my game bugging out?
I go to sleep with it on. I wake up and I look
What
well
the hell
rested.
was that?
I started incorporating skin.
Oh my god, I got an ad. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Bro, my OBS be moving mad slow. I don't like it. You already sick calling it pop? Yo, for real. What human being calls it pop? It's because he's weird. Where is he from again? What did he say? He's from Pittsburgh or something. Yo, producer Cowboy, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, he's from Pittsburgh or something, bro. What a weirdo. Who's from Pittsburgh? Like, nobody. Kappa. Alright, I'm sorry, the giant-ass microphone's blocking me. Guys, give me a second. OBS is not responding. I don't even know how we're live. Window capture's not responding. I'm trying. This happens. I don't know why. Oh, we got it. We're back. We are back. Hold on. Where is it? All right, we're gonna start with Noah J. We're gonna start with Noah J. And we're gonna see. Y'all want it full screen, or are you guys cool with this? Because if I full screen it, I don't think I'm gonna be able to see chat, unless I move chat over to my gaming monitor where the screen is. But that's gonna scare me because I don't want to lose the game either.
Care into my self-care routine because I noticed that I was getting
actually
some
got
under-eye
this.
dark
I tried the
circles
free
and
trial,
my skin was starting to look a little dehydrated.
but then they charged me.
After
so
trying a
that's
few
really
different
nice.
lines.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I was gonna do the whole like.
I'm allowed to watch this,
That's
right?
it. We're already live. Welcome.
Welcome. How you
Wait,
doing?
how do I do it? How do I play it? It's inside Duran Fong.
Oh, so okay.
Huh?
Yeah, for
Hello,
real.
it's me again. The guy with the upside down name.
Hopefully y'all can see. I'm gonna leave it like this so you guys can see credit to who actually
literally
produced this
broke my
content.
thing. Chat, remember
No, I think this is fine. I think you're allowed
this game
to.
exists?
I don't know, honestly.
Sorry, that was toxic.
That's why I don't even want to watch it for too long.
You know, honestly, I was thinking about this earlier. You know what? I like. You know how.
All right, let's mute him for a second here. Is this on full speed? What's going on here? This feels so laggy. I just want to see Shino. All right, hold on. Did Call of Duty put out a video themselves? Hold on. Oh my god, dude, my PC is like just stroking, bro. Can I like watch someone else? Like Call of Duty? Is there like Call of Duty? Did they put out a video? What is this? This looks like a cool video. Oh wow, is this the original Shino Numa trailer? Wow, that's kind of fire. I don't think I've ever seen that. No, it doesn't even look like COD has a trailer. Wait, let's try and go to the actual Call of Duty YouTube channel. No, you know COD, they don't care anymore. They stopped caring a long time ago. No, I mean, their last video was 4 weeks ago. They could literally care less. Alright, Games link something. Let's see. Games, would you link us, dog? I got an ad. Mr. Dalek JD? Loba, do I feel you on my legs? Get over here. I missed you, homie. You never hang out. Everyone asks about you. And I miss you. Where'd you go? I lost you already. Are you climbing my chair like a psycho? Loba, come on. We're going to react to Shino Numa. So, Shino Numa, Loba, you're young. You weren't alive. They've remade this map now. This is the 48th time they've remade it. So, it's really exciting. Because we weren't excited the first 47 times enough. So, they decided to do it again. So, we're going to watch it. All right, Loba? Are you with me? Where'd you go? No, Loba. Hey, come here. Come here. She just looked right at me and savaged out. That's really sad. I'm literally devastated. Alright, so let's see what's going on. This is Duran Fang. He's doing something. Should we listen to him?
What's he saying?
one heart will activate the next level, which is pretty darn awesome.
All right, so I wish I could play it, but
Oh,
obviously
that's
we're in a
pretty
game.
cool.
This looks
okay,
awful.
so it really do be that simple. So we've got a purge now that lets us in there. It's as simple as that. It is mad that Treyarch have hid that from us and not made this visible for us to go into for 2 months. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so now we've done that objective. We can go inside, which is pretty cool. That there's a whole new area that was just chilling, hiding away from us for so long. But let's go see.
All over your back. Now you want to come back and rub against my leg, fam?
Waiting so long for this. Here we are, and there it is. There is round-based Shinonuma, just chilling. Just before we go to Shinonuma, we have to pack a punch and see. What
Is it
this
laggy
camo
for you guys? Or are you
looks
guys
like. So I
good?
think there's 3 different camos, 1 for each level. Let's see what the first one is looking like.
I'm not digging this video at all. Is he in Shino yet? Oh, here's Shino. Yeah, it's laggy, right? It's because my PC's having encoding issues. I'll figure that out hopefully for tomorrow, or I'll just let you know that it just aids. But I think I might be able to fix it. I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. I don't really care. I don't know. It kind of looks like cheeks, if I'm being honest with you. But I really don't know, to tell you the truth. I really could not tell you. It is what it is, and that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play it myself, but it definitely doesn't... It doesn't look good, if I'm being honest with you. But who knows? Maybe we'll get some burn. Maybe people will want to play it. Maybe there'll be some competition on the high rounds there. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe. I don't know. You know, it doesn't look compelling if you're asking me. Like, I'm not sitting here jumping for joy. You know? I don't really understand. Like, I don't know. I'm just confused, honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you about zombies, right? And here's why, right? Obviously, World at War, BO1, BO2, BO3. All of that makes sense, right? BO4, they made mistakes. It was still zombies, but it wasn't nearly as good. All right. Cold War, something completely different, right? In my opinion, it's like survival, but it's its own thing. It's kind of fun, right? Like, I enjoyed it when it first came out. I was playing it. I was like, wow, this is different. This is, you know, it's kind of enjoyable in a totally different way, right? But I don't, like, what's Vanguard? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, you're just teleporting. You're doing different weird challenges. Now everyone hated it, so they wanted round base, so they threw Shino, but you gotta still go into Daren's Fang, and then you teleport, and it's not even all a Shino, it's just the spawn hut. Like, I don't know, like, what's happening? Like, we literally went from zombies every other year. And then they made it every year because they're like, wow, everyone loves zombies. We may as well cash in, right? Let's be honest. That's what they did. So everyone would buy more DLCs, right? Because before, people only bought really zombie DLCs for the most part. So then every studio made zombies. Some were good, some were not good, right? And now they don't even like care to make zombies anymore. They went from milking it, and now they just like, they're still milking it, but there's no care. Like, they just said zombies was in the game, and it doesn't mean anything. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. And I'm tired of it, bro. It's like annoying. I don't understand how you do this. How you did this. Like, zombies were so, like, I mean, you see what we're playing here. This was magical, dude. You know what I mean? I just don't understand how they missed the plot so much. I don't understand how it went so far off the tracks. And it just feels like they're just grasping at straws. Right? Even like remaking KINO and just the beginning hut. Like, it feels like they have no idea what they're doing anymore. Like, dude, even, I mean, BO3 especially, right? But let's think about BO4. BO4 was definitely a step down. But the Coliseum map, yo, I mean, that map's pretty dope. Right? Obviously, there are remakes on there. I would like to go back and play Titanic, Voyage of Despair. That map kind of seemed like cheeks, though. That map should have been a lot better. Yeah, but they should have, like, I don't know, man. That's the problem with annualizing games, bro. Is because, like, simply just don't release the game if it's not ready. But, of course, they don't do that. They release it and it just brings down everything. Just hold it, dude. Or drop that MW2R multi that you allegedly have, that you apparently have. You know what I mean? Bro, I'd even say a 3-year life cycle. 2 years fine, though. But they can't because they lose out on so much money. That's the problem because people still spend so much money. COD is like every single year the most sold Call of Duty. So, or most sold game, I'm sorry. Like, typically. Like, why would you not just keep making, like, just keep printing it? Whatever. They're printing money. They could care less if fucking random V5AT on Twitch likes it and Oblivion. They're like, oh yeah, they're wiping away their tears with their billions of dollars. We just gotta stop feeding the beast. What round are we on, by the way? I forgot. 104? Thought we were gonna get way further. I thought we'd get to 110 tonight, honestly. I think we might be done there. I don't want to go too late tonight. That's what she said. Alias, you back? Hey, I like that. Yo, I need some playlist, bro. Anyone know of any playlist I could play on stream where Twitch doesn't try to nuke me? Is there anyone I could talk to about that? Dude, 110? With my dog luck? Plus, bro, I gotta get back on track tomorrow, man. Remember, I started this game off stream yesterday. I yoked my day today. I had mad stuff to do. I had to cancel some things, some high-level meetings I had going on. Tomorrow we should ease. What are we at? 1:30. Blah, 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 blah. Tomorrow we'll aim for. I'm gonna get on earlier tomorrow too. We gotta get on by 6 tomorrow. We can't be late with that. Do maybe 6 to 12 tomorrow. I mean, we ended up doing almost 6 hours tonight. I was digging the EDM. I thought that was kind of a vibe with zombies. I gotta find some music though. Yeah, games. I know. I gotta do that too. I gotta try and figure that out. Hopefully though, like the thing is, my PC been stroking, and it's only happened the last couple days with KINO in the background. But like you see that lag. Like okay, so when I work off stream, like the computer's fine. But for some reason, when OBS is going and we're streaming, I think it's a setting. I just gotta change it. I gotta figure that out. Because it scares me because I don't want this to fook up and then the game dies. You know what I mean? This is the game. Like, this is the game. Yeah, yo, if you want to link me a free DMCA playlist, that would be fantastic, man. You know, we don't listen to music a lot on Twitch, but, like, some of these rounds, too, with how grindy they are, yeah, I got no issue with that, man. I would love that. It's crazy how fast these streams go. What's crazy, too, is I started this stream. I really wasn't feeling too hot. Like, I ate a little bit, and that made me feel good, but I was kind of feeling out of it, man. It was like one of those vibes where I could have literally fallen asleep easily. Like, I was tired. And then I kind of kicked up, and we were Gucci. We were Gucci. But yeah, I want to get to bed in a little bit so we can wake up early, and then we can hit a good stream tomorrow. Because I want the strong vibes, yo. I want the heavy vibes. All right, stream. I think we'll do that. I'd like to continue. But the thing is, I don't want to push too much either. I stayed up super late last night. You guys didn't see it because, like I said, I played off stream. But I stayed up till like literally like 5 a.m. for this game, yo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Parkour, you can always DM me too if you want, dog. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, friends of all ages, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Keep in mind, today was day 14 back on the stream grind. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I had a lot of fun. I think we got to like 104 or something like that. Tomorrow's goal is going to be, I don't know if we'll be able to get to 120, but I'm going to aim like 120-ish. So that would mean we could get to 130 the day after, and then we can kind of rework the goals. But as soon as, you know, we got to just keep going day by day, round by round, so on and so forth. But keep in mind, I'm going to keep reiterating. You're going to hear it a lot. I just want people to know we're going to be doing a 16 to 24-hour stream sometime this weekend. It's going to be either Friday or Saturday. Obviously, we're going to continue this game. We're going to try and get some open lobbies in, at least by the long stream. So we got some things working on. But obviously, we've been really invested into the KINO grind. I appreciate you guys for vibing with me. I know it's been a lot with the restarts and stuff. But as soon as we start getting into the rounds, once we start getting into new rounds that we haven't seen, it'll obviously be a lot better. We're just kind of still grinding these rounds out. So, guys, thank you for vibing with me. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will be back 100% tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. If you're new and you want to drop a follow, I would appreciate that. In the meantime, y'all, stay classy. I love y'all. I miss y'all. And I will see y'all in... How many hours is that? Like 16 hours, yo. Less than that. I'll see y'all in less than 16 hours, yo. Hey, I like that. That sound good. We on a 15-hour break, all right? I'll see y'all then. Love you. Take it easy. Peace. Good night, fam. Love you. Hey. 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 Let's put some VSAT love. Hey. All right. Chickadee. Yeah, yeah.